Everyone, good afternoon. Dead on 1 o'clock. Hope you're okay. I'm Dave with you through until 5 o'clock this afternoon on Hobby Maker. We're here every day, 1 until 9. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday. Maybe tuck into lunch at the moment. Bit of craft and a Sunday lunch. That's a good combo. This is what we've got coming up then between now and 9 o'clock tonight. I'm doing the first 4 shows, then Hayley's in for the next 4. Katy Sue Designs, the lovely Dawn is here. Brand new collections from Katy Sue. Amazing prices. Leonie is back as promised yesterday with personal impressions this afternoon. We've got Stamperia for you. I know she's a massive fan of that, and we've got 2 different themed collections for you in that show. Natalie is back with Hunkydory a bit later. That's at 3 o'clock, some brand new items from them. Then Matthew Palmer, one of my favourite shows because he's an absolute genius when it comes to painting, and he can teach you. A watercolour masterclass with Matthew coming up at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Then we go into the evening with Hayley, and there's Katy Sue Designs and lots more to take you through until 9 o'clock tonight. So that's the way we look for Sunday afternoon. In she pops. Just snuck in there. Morning, Dawn.
Slide to the left. Afternoon, Dave.
How are you?
I'm good, are you?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you. Now, Dawn's here with Katy Sue. Katy Sue is a relatively new brand to us here at Hobby Maker. Of course, many of you have known Katy Sue for a long, long time. They recently purchased Cosmic Shimmer.
They did.
So we've got some of their products in the show as well. But to start off with, we've got the ever-popular peelables a bit later. And we've also got 4 brand new card kits that will allow you to make cards in a certain theme. Now, we're going to start with the blooms and the boots, first of all. Have you got designer wellies?
No.
No?
I'm not very good with wellies.
Oh, yeah. Wellies with heels on?
I have got some with a wedge, I'm not going to lie, yes.
Okay.
Because I'm not very good in flat things. I'm a bit...
And in mud?
Yeah, it's not for me.
You're not a mud person?
I'm not a festival person.
No.
No, Dave. But these are designer, I like these.
I thought you would. Now, we've got 2 kits in one as a bundle. We can also give them to you separately as well. What you've got is all the elements, even down to the foam pads in these kits to make 8 fantastic designer welly cards. Now, we're giving you, I think, the bundle first of all, aren't we? So this is basically 2 of them together. So you're going to get the garden gates down the bottom, and you're going to get the blooms, and you're going to get the wellies as well at the top. So each kit will make 8 cards. So you can make 16 in total. And they're all die cut. They all pop out, and you can have flowers grow. Now, that I could see you do. Flowers growing at the top of your wellies outside the front door.
Yes, now that would definitely be something I'd like. But these are great because they've got that little bit of modern twist on it. Ideal for birthday cards and things like that. Yes, you can use them as they are, but if you want to, you could actually then put these onto a front of a card and actually make a larger size card. But to get everything in the kit, even the die-cut floral elements in there, the foam pads, the envelopes and everything, you can make and sell with these as well, Dave. So incredible to be able to use those.
Now, if you've just got one favourite, maybe you like the wellies and you want a couple of those, they're individually available, the kits at $14.99 each. If you buy the bundle, you're going to get the picket fence and you're going to get the wellies all for $24.99. So you save a fiver, and that's covering your P&P for the whole day.
Exactly. And the fences, look, you can see they've mixed the wellies with it as well, because you get like a little small pair on one of the sheets as an extra bonus one. But the floral elements, you can just use them as they are, but if not, mix and match the style of the cards, and you're going to get so many different ideas with these. You really are.
These are so different, and because designer wellies are all the trend. Oh.
So you can take that out. You can put a little message in it.
Put a little slit in the top.
Yeah.
You can have a Hobby Maker gift card in there.
That's it.
Can you? You can put a Hobby Maker gift card in there, no problem at all, if you wanted to. There we are, a little kind of pop-up message. But just showing you some of the finished cards here. They're really cute. Enough room inside to write messages and that sort of thing as well. But you've got designer dots, you've got designer stripes, and I'll show you exactly what's in the kit because there's a lot in here for the money. I mentioned before, you've even got your double-sided foam pads included as well. So you really are all ready to go to make cards from the get-go. So here are your foam pads. You get larger ones, you get some smaller ones as well. And they're, of course, for putting your decoupage on. You've got your envelopes for your cards too, perfect size. You've got your die-cut floral sheets. So you get 2 of these, you get a lot. Tons. There's no wasted space.
No, and with these, you even get the sentiments on there and the little birds as well. So you can add the little birds to the detail as well. But great, because you've got the sentiments. You haven't even got to go and look for them.
And then you get your sheets with your Wellington boots on them. These are really good, thick cardstock. All die cut, so all you've got to do basically is pop them out. Easy to make cards, and you've got, of course, the inspiration down at the bottom of the sheet as well to show you what they could look like.
Cut them out. They're the extra bits that have been printed.
Oh, okay. Right.
You can cut those out and use them as embellishments as well. But with these, because it has got that demi-matte finish with this, you can run it through your embossing folders. You could add a bit of ink to it. We've got some fabulous glitters on the show as well.
Yep.
You could add all those in, but really nice. And a different shape card. Why not do something different?
Something out of the ordinary,
Yes.
which is what we like. So you can make 8 of the Wellington boot cards with the flowers as well. If you don't want to use the flowers on the wellies, you don't have to. You could put something else there in its place, but you are going to get the die-cut sheets of your flowers included as well. And if it is projects maybe for the whole family to do, you've got instructions on the back, pictured instructions. I'm better with pictures than words.
Me too.
And then, this is the good thing, from a kid's point of view, if you want projects for the summer holidays, no scissors required. You just literally pop everything out. So that one is your Wellington boot one. And the other one you're going to get is your picket fence. Now these are really, really lovely. Slightly different collection this as well, because you actually get the scenes behind the fence included in here. Again, there's enough to make 8 cards. Don't remind me. That was subtle, Katy Sue. Thank you very much. And again, you get the inspiration on the front of the packaging as well to show you what they can look like. And you get dark brown ones, white ones, a white picket fence. I've always wanted a white picket fence.
I would. I think they just look beautiful. And especially with these, you can obviously cut them in half. You can use the Wellingtons, you know, in front of it, the smaller set. But to have the backgrounds as well, these are glorious. Decorates and makes the inside look as beautiful as the outside.
10% of the entire stock of this duo bundle. It's only £12.50 a kit to make 8 cards. You probably sell your cards for £2 or £3 each at least, making a nice little profit for somebody or an organisation. There you've got your foam pads, and here are your picket fence cards. So they all pop out, and you just basically fold them over, and you can decorate them, because like you say, it's got like a matte finish.
That's
300 GSM too, so nice and solid.
Nice and strong. Like I say, you get your envelopes with it as well, but if you want to, you know, use your embossing folders, you might have a wood effect one, you could run that through it as well. But then you get all these floral elements. You don't have to use all the layers, so you could thin them out and make it go further, but you have got so many bits to this.
Okay, now, if you want them individually, if the wellies are really doing it for you, but you're thinking, oh, I don't really need to do the fences, or the other way around, you can buy them on their own, and they are $14.99 each, and they're great fun to do as well. There's your Wellington boots, makes 8 cards for $14.99, that is OJ3K97. Or if you want the picket fence, and who doesn't want a picket fence, then that is going to be, again, $14.99. But if you buy them together, you save that £5, which covers your P&P for the whole day. That's what I go for.
I would, because then you get best of both with that, and you can mix the both together.
Yeah, absolutely. So that's the bundle. There we are, CY3K17. That's the item number you need if you want both of them. Now, we have also got another duo card-making kit in the show as well. Now, the next two are called your Handy Hobbies and Pretty Pots. So I've got them over here.
You got them?
I've got them, yep.
Juggling.
We'll do both of them, again, with a £5 discount, $24.99. If you want to go for all 4, that would be less than £50 today. But the pots are really cool.
They are. These are different as well. So again, if you like the, you know, the concept of doing a concept card, they even come with the little stands and everything. The top bits on these actually do pull out, so you can put your sentiments on there too, as like a little tag. But something different. It could be a thank you. It could be a just because, sorry, I forgot, or just sorry in general.
Card will fit in there, a treat. And if you want a Hobby Maker gift card anytime, it's on the website. You can have it either as a physical plastic card that will be sent to your home, or you can have an email version, which you can send to someone. If someone's birthday's tomorrow and you've forgotten about it, or today and you've forgotten about it, you could actually have a Hobby Maker gift card email sent now, this second.
Oh, I like that idea, Dave.
And you choose what you put on it.
I like that.
But if you pop it in there, pop it in the pot, that's rather cool. So here we go. You can make 8 cards with this one. So again, you've got your double-sided foam pads. You've got all of your sentiments. These are all die cut.
Well, you get 2 sheets, and these are foiled. So you've got real luxury with these. These have got a hint of a tint, so these are going to coordinate beautifully with the kit as well.
Hint of a tint.
Hint of a tint, but you'll have a lot left over, Dave.
You will. Absolutely you will. And there are your pots, and they just simply, they've been scored already. They just crease over, fold over. You've got your little stand on the back as well, and you choose what flowers are growing out of your pot, what colour flowers you want to pop inside it. Love it, absolutely love it. And again, in the back, that's where all your die-cut flowers are. A couple of sheets of those. You've got dozens and dozens and dozens of flowers in those sheets. £24.99, a self-contained card kit to make 8 pot cards from Katy Sue Designs.
They're beautiful.
And then the apron one, did you see me in my Marlene apron yesterday?
No, I didn't.
It was a sight. A sight to behold. Vogue was on the phone.
Was it just the apron?
That's what they wanted me to wear, just the apron. I said, no.
I'm just asking for a friend, Dave.
We are a family channel. Here we go. How cool is this? Now, in actual fact, you could make this into a DIY apron, a barbecue apron, so it's something for the guys as well.
This is it. So you've got all the extra bits. It could be, you know, if you are a baker or something like that, somebody who loves that programme. But very easy, again, to put together. You're going to get all your foam pads and everything and just layer them all together. Very, very simple. Everything's pre-cut.
Are you any good at a Victoria sponge?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I can make cakes.
Oh, we can bring some in.
Okay.
Lemon drizzle.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah,
okay.
yeah. That's the only cake I eat, lemon drizzle. $24.99 for both of them.
Dave's putting his orders in.
I am, yeah. Okay, so here we go. Let me just show you what's in the apron one. So you've got all the elements here. It's not just baking and painting, it's gardening and DIY as well. You've got a drill.
Bit of crafting.
I don't know whether I put a drill in the apron pocket. That might end up...
Yeah, that's a risk hazard with you,
Absolutely.
I do feel.
I do feel the same. And there's your apron, look. How cool's that? So you've got your tool kit.
It could be a gardener's one, you could mix and match those up. But you get all the pockets, you get all the little details, the borders and everything. So really, really lovely. And again, it's a beautiful shape.
Absolutely. And you could be the winner. You could be the bake-off winner with a little rosette. You've got your mittens there as well. A little bit of cosmic shimmer glue on there. Bob's your uncle, done. And you get different colourways as well.
Yes.
So you've got the green, obviously, for the garden. Then you've got the blue and the gingham for your bake-off. And then... This is getting very popular.
If you've got little die-cut shapes as well, you know, like you might have little tools or die tools, that you can add those in as well. So again, it's all about personalisation. But if you haven't got any of those, these kits are great because you've got all the bits in there to make beautiful cards with.
And they stand up on their own.
They do. And you get the envelopes. So it's a winner-winner with this one.
Winner, winner. Now, I think we've got a little bit of glossy accents going on the blades of the scissors. You've got a bit of shine on there. Very nice. Maybe you're doing this at the moment. Maybe you're in the kitchen with us on the telly and you've got a nice lemon drizzle in the oven. Oh. You're probably doing a roast, aren't you?
You're doing a roast, aren't you? Yeah.
Maybe lemon drizzle for afters.
Or lemon meringue.
Afternoon tea.
Lemon meringue pie.
It's that time, 1 o'clock on a Sunday afternoon.
It is, isn't it? Yeah.
Okay, if you like to go for the duo, you get both of them.
We're hungry.
$24.99, saving you a £5. If you want the individuals, we can let you have those. If you just want the aprons, because they're kind of probably the most versatile, because you've got masculine, feminine, young and old. Everyone will appreciate these. You can make and sell. You won't get
Katy
sued.
Sue.
You won't get sued.
You won't get sued. Sue's
You can
not
make and
coming
sell.
in the box.
No. Make and sell with Katy Sue. $14.99 if you just want the apron one. There we are. That is RE3K16. And if you want the pots on their own, $14.99 for those. Everything is in there. You don't need anything. No scissors. You don't even need... Well, you may need a bottle of glue, probably, but that's about it because you do get your foam pads in there as well. And it comes really nicely presented with lots of photographic inspiration. YR3K28 is your product number. But we want them both, don't we?
Yes,
Apron
we do.
and the pots. Maybe a lot of you are actually going for all four, which would be less than £50. So $24.99 will be the price if you go for both of them. If you buy both sets of two, you're saving a tenner, $49.98.
Well, that's what, 32 cards you can make. Or you could make even more as well, because bear in mind the reverse, like of the apron one.
Yeah.
If you cut that in half and then put that on the front of the card, you've got that shape. And if you have got dies and other bits, you could add to that as well. So you could technically get 2 cards out of each one of a lot of these as well.
Okay, let's clear the decks because you're the queen of the peelable, aren't you?
Maybe.
Yeah, you are. Dawn's going to show you during this show how you can put a peelable sticker down without getting air bubbles or creases. Now, these were and have been hugely popular. Which one do you want first? Wonderful Days? Wonderful Days, first of all. So these are generic.
Yes.
There we go. Now, what you've got, it looks like a printed sheet of A4, and that's first and foremost what it is. But you take away the border, and then you can peel off the actual sentiment and the verse, and then stick it down. It's completely transparent.
It is. It's like on a printable adhesive vellum that we've got here. You get 48 verses in total with this, but obviously they become chameleon-like. So if you put it on patterned cardstock and things like that, you can do it. But it gives you that great effect on all of your cards, your projects. You can stick these onto battery-operated candles, frames, things, acetate, vellum. You can... What's the matter, Dave?
You got anything to stick them on? Can we stick one down?
Yeah, come here. Let's stick it on the middle of this
Let me
card.
pass it over to you without getting my fingerprints on it. There you go. This is the
Okay.
way to do it.
You will get a bit of static, don't worry, that's normal. So all I'm going to do is place this down, okay? So all I'm going to do is just bend it. Always bend it first.
Bend it like Wheeler.
Yep. Put it to the centre and then just let it drop. Because if you don't, you can end up with air bubbles, and that's the best way to do it. And then give it a little bit of rub and a buff.
Yeah. Use your bone folder if you got one.
Yes.
Now, these are generic wonderful day verses, so let me read a couple out to you. To wish you joy the whole year through, but more than that, here's wishing you good health, good friends, good times galore, through many happy birthdays more. If ever there was a birthday that was perfect from the start, a day of happy hours and peace of mind and heart, well, that's the kind of birthday that's being wished for you, a lovely one for you to keep in memory all year through. Now, you've got actually 48 verses, and you get 2 of each design as well, so they are just so handy. It's 31 pence a verse, and you've got a job to see where the transparency is. You can't really see it at all. And it's matte, isn't it? It's not shiny.
No, it's matte, so it gives a beautiful professional finish on the inside of your card. So if your handwriting's not great, or, you know, over the years you've sent that many cards out, your verses are a little bit samey, this could be different. It's the first time we've had these on air as well, so just remember that. The next 2 collections we're going to be showing you are totally different. So if you've got any of the Christmas ones or anything else, this is like the next sets.
Also, it's not just birthday, you've got weddings here as well. How wonderful to see the love and happiness you share, to wish the very best in life to such a special pair. To know that love will bring you so many happy times your way, to say congratulations, enjoy your wedding day. There's also general celebrations. You've got may this day you share be filled with love and laughter. May all the days ahead be happy ever after. So that could be for any occasion,
Of course
couldn't
it could, exactly.
Celebration, yeah, general celebrations and birthdays and weddings and all that sort of thing. 20% of this is now gone at $14.99. They're always really, really popular. And I know your top tip is to remove the outer frame, isn't
You'll
it?
find it a lot easier then to be able to use them, but if you look, can you see how we've put one on the back of this? So you can add this on the back of there as well. So really, really easy to put those onto there.
Now, we just had a comment from Donna in East Riding of Yorkshire. She says, good afternoon, Dave and Dawn. Hi,
Hiya.
Donna. I used Dawn's hack to apply the peelable onto a card yesterday. Perfect. No bubbles.
Brilliant.
Donna in East Yorkshire.
Oh, I'm glad.
That's what you're here for.
I've done that many peelables over the years, believe you me. There's just one way to do it to make it easy for everybody.
Okay, 30% of the wonderful days is now gone. And then for birthdays and just birthdays, which is probably the second most popular reason why you make cards, you've got 72
Wow.
verses in this. And if I show you the different fonts you've got as well, they're all printed black, but they're completely transparent. So if you're putting it on a colour, it's going to show through. If you're putting on like a detailed picture of something, again, it's going to be visible. It goes over anything. But they're all birthday. 31 pence a verse. That one down the bottom says, it's your birthday, so what should we do? We'll sing and dance and eat cake too. There you go.
That feels,
Lemon
Dave.
drizzle.
That feels, wouldn't it, Dave?
Yeah.
But love it with the different fonts and styles. But like I say, try putting it onto a battery-operated candle if you've decorated it or something like that. So it could be for like a special birthday gift and things. Stick it onto acetate, stick it onto vellum and things like that. Because the adhesive's on the back, they are so easy to do, believe
What does
you
this
me.
one? And you can actually, if you wanted to, if you go into craft fairs, you can actually take these sheets with you and
Yeah.
get people who are your customers to choose which sentiment they want. Because there's nothing more annoying than if you see a card that you like and then the verse is wrong.
Exactly. And if you're thinking, well, some of the smaller ones, where's that card I was showing you? So, popped one on the back, but on this, then you can go around with scissors and trim it to size. They all haven't got to be square. If you've got a round card and you want to cut it out with a circle, use a solid circle die, nothing too intricate, and then you can cut out different shapes.
So the adhesive won't go cut the die, will it?
No.
No.
As long as you leave it like on the
carrier sheet.
the carrier
Okay,
sheet.
yeah.
So what you do is you take it, you put your scissors in between on the join line, cut that out, and then use your circle die on it. Don't use anything too intricate,
No.
just one solid bold shape. You might need your metal shim, run it through a couple of times, but if not, if you've got your scissors, cut it out with your scissors.
Hey, you're stocking up on the Peebles, 40% of both options.
Oh,
So
wow.
the wonderful days and the birthdays, 40% both gone of those. They're only $21.99 and they're really problem solvers. We don't think these are going to last, judging by how many of you are putting them into your baskets right now. Now, we've also got the Kaleidoscope bundle. Now, we've got the butterflies with the Cosmic Shimmer glitters. Here we go. Now, these are on their own, on the website available. Where's my little notes? £4.25 for the glitter and £5.99 for your butterflies. So that comes to a total of 27.44. 27.44 if you bought them individually. But look at what we're doing. You've got 5 different colours of Cosmic Shimmer in the purple and blue family, and 332 double-sided butterflies. They're printed both sides. So if you're making mobiles out of them, or the wings are visible.
And die cut. Die cut. You haven't got to cut these out. Please don't think that. These are all die cut. You're just going to pop these out. Look, you can make something as beautiful as that, but this is like the inspiration sheet. But you know what? I would fussy cut around that, and I'd put a photograph behind it. You could use that on there. And the glitters, these are polish silk glitters. These are so finely milled. It's incredible. And if I show you this, these are really smooth.
By buying them as a bundle, you are saving £12.45 off the price. £14.99, they are £4.29 each, those pots. And look at the colour, look at the... I tell you what, Katy Sue, top on you for buying Cosmic Shimmer.
Because these are the finest milled glitters you can get. These are like more like glitter dust. They are so fine. So if you just want a hint of sparkle without the chunky glitter, this is going to be the one. And look how it sparkles. You've got lots of different tones in it. It's not a flat glitter, this one.
It's like you're getting 3 pots of the glitter absolutely free. And they're all in the kind of purple and blue family, different shades. So $14.99 gets you 332 double-sided butterflies and 5 pots of Cosmic Shimmer glitter. £14.99. Did you touch the glitter?
Maybe.
Dawn's got to think about glitter. Glitter card in particular, but look at that colour. Isn't that beautiful?
Super smooth, honestly.
Much like yourself. Super smooth. Yeah, I don't care. I'm straight in there. I always go home covered in glitter.
Dave will be all
Yeah, it's when I go into the Tesco's around the corner, and they kind of give me strange looks at the checkout, kind of because my nose is sparkling or something.
No, that's just in general.
Oh, 30% of the Kaleidoscope sparkle's gone. 332 butterflies. I mean, you could, if you wanted to, just with a little glue pen, go around the edge of some of the wings and just add a hint of sparkle to those. You can, if you've got the inclination, you know, lift the wings when you're putting them on a project. You could actually hang them on invisible thread and make a mobile.
You could, or with this, you know, like I did it once when my daughter was little. If you got like 2 or 3 packets of this, and had all the butterflies, starting from the smallest, going up to the biggest, all on a bedroom wall, and just had them all up the wall. They look beautiful.
Have you seen them in our meeting room upstairs? We've got a whole wall of butterflies all across. They look really nice.
Nice.
These would be a bit small maybe to do that, but certainly they're great for your cards and your smaller projects. So there we go, all 5 pots of Cosmic Shimmer glitter, a third of the stock gone on that. And we've also got the Twinkle Sparkles.
These are my favourite.
Glitter glues is what these are. But look, this is what Cosmic Shimmer do best, I think. They're incredible embellishment products. Oh, no way. All 4 for $9.99.
Run and get these.
They're $3.99 each, Dawny.
This is what I mean. Now, this is my favourite type of glitter, I will be honest with you. Look how it's suspended inside it. A lot of glitter glue products, sometimes they go to the bottom because of the weight. This is fantastic, and honestly, I love this because you've got precision tips, so you can put those on, but great product.
Look at this one. Look at that. That is actually old gold, is what that one's called. Look at this one. My favourite colour is yellow, always has been. This one is, what's it called? Hang on. This one is Yellow Twinkle, Disco Yellow Twinkle. There we go. And look at that in the pot. It's just absolutely alive. There we go. You can see it a bit better there. This next one will go with the beautiful blue glitters we had a few minutes ago. This one's Vintage Lavender. And then this one is your Vintage Rose. You get all 4 for $9.99, £2.50 each. And they are normally $3.99 each.
Look how they hold the shape as well, Dave. Do you know what I mean? You know, they're not like, because let me show you. I put those on there, and I'm not frightened to hold that up. If it hasn't got that texture to it, it would just run. This is how solid this glitter is. It's fabulous.
It's not dribbling.
No, it's not dribbling, it's not moving. So if you're putting it in the centre of your flowers, it's going to stay there. That is the old gold. Shall I do one of the others?
Can you write with it? Can I write my name with it?
Yeah, Dave. Knock yourself out.
Is that open?
Yep. Yes,
Oh, yeah.
Dave.
just see if you can do that. I've never tried this before.
Of course you can. And if you have got, like the peeler balls, and you want to fill in like little bits in between, look at you, David B.
Hey, look at that.
That's bougie. I like that, Dave.
What do you think? You
That's
can
what
sign your cards
writing it.
in glitter glue.
Let it dry though.
Yeah,
Should we do
and
another
don't cut
colour?
the nozzle too chunky, so
No.
it's too wide.
Leave it so it's really fine like this.
60% of these glitter glues has
Have a look.
gone.
But honestly, great value, and you only use a tiny, tiny little bit. But I love that they hold the form, they hold the shape.
It's £2.50 a pot. They should be £3.99 each. You're saving £1.50 each. And with all the products we're bringing you today, with the discounts you've got, you're covering your P&P in a couple of purchases.
Oh, vintage rose. Let's add a few of these, Dave. So just give it a little squeeze first off the side, because obviously if you get any air bubbles in them, like this one has, hang on, it's got a little air bubble in. Just let me take the top off.
So it's open?
Yeah, it's open. All you need to do is just unscrew it, because when it's new, this is going to go everywhere, isn't it, Dave? I'm going to have one of them days, aren't
You're
I?
going to have a splat.
Hang on, it's coming. Hold on.
This could go horribly wrong. Just get a pin.
Let me just cut the top. Let me just cut the top. I'm just going to cut it and
Okay,
come back.
you can cut it. I'll remind everybody, if you want these, there's just £2.50 each. £2.50 each. It's HO3K87. Now, the birthday peelables are absolutely flying out the door. 70% of those has gone. You've got 72 verses, so potentially 72 cards, whether you put them on the front of the card, whether you put them in the middle of the card as a verse and a sentiment. Put them on presents if you want to. Put them on anything you like. Or even like a battery-operated candle, like you said before.
Yeah. Like I say, I hadn't cut the top on this. You were right, Dave. I'd cut all the others, but I hadn't done that. But with this as well, if you take a brush and move quite quickly, if you've got flowers or something like that, you could actually paint it in with a brush because of the density of the glitter in this. Just paint little bits in as well.
Yeah. Do you know what? Before we get to demo, I know you're bursting to get to a demo.
I am.
If you just want a collection of pocket fence or picket fence cards, we've got a pack of 12 with the envelopes. Nothing else. This is the white one. So basically you've got, I did one earlier on before we came on air. You've basically got 12 of these.
Look at that.
Look at that. A white picket fence, how posh is that? And they're 5x7. They're only £6.99. That's what you get, and you get the envelopes as well. 12 envelopes, 12 cards, and you just basically pop out the little blanks in the centre to get the picket fence.
Now, if you like that, and you also like the insides, can I just say, if you want to buy extra of the insides...
We've got those separately available.
Got them as well, sorry. But
And
I
they're
just
cut to
thought
the
if
right
we're
side.
showing that, these just pop straight in.
Let me just take one.
Sorry, I just wanted to show you why we've got them. Look at that.
Don't they fit a treat?
They just look brilliant. So if you want an extra of those, they are available as well.
You get 24 of those for under £10, £9.99, and that's 42p a sheet. Beautiful artwork as well.
It is beautiful artwork with
Now,
that.
the white picket fences, if you want those, you get a pack of 12 with the envelopes as well for only £6.99. And we've also got it in craft card.
Which is really nice. And with it being in craft card as well, same as that one, the inkable, if you want to obviously distress it a little bit with your distress inks, but if you want to run your embossing folders with wood grain and then just add a little bit of ink, these look really fab as well. But look at that.
And do you know what? Because the craft card is a slightly different colour on the back to the front, because they're different colours, that fence stands out even more, doesn't it? You've got a lighter background and a darker panel. How cool is that? £8.99, even more affordable. And again, you can put those scenes behind it if you wanted to that we just showed you. You get 12 of those and you get 12 of the envelopes for just £8.99. And loads of people are loving this.
If you got any of the Christmas ones that we brought to you last time we were here, you could use the Christmas elements and put them on with the craft card, and with the white puffy stuff that we do, the fluffy stuff, that looks incredible with it.
Half the stock of the craft
wow.
version in baskets. Now, what do you want to decorate a picket fence with? We've got the last item on the show before we get to demo with Dawn. It's your garden flower embellishment sheets. There are 3 sheets of die-cut flowers. You haven't got to fussy cut them out. You just literally pop them out and decorate the fence with those. So you can only see 2, but there's 3 in there, okay? 94 die cuts per sheet, so that is... that's 282 die-cut flowers in there, which you can decoupage as well if you want to. £4.50 for 3 sheets, if that's what you want. it's about 2p per die cut, which is pretty impressive.
That is very impressive.
Yeah, 30. If you would like to go for that, LC3K83, £4.50. It's time for a demo, Dawn.
Right, I shall pop over.
Okay, you pop over, and 20% of those die-cut flowers has gone now as well. What a busy show. Busy start to Sunday afternoon. The website has got everything, by the way, from Katy Sue and all the Cosmic Shimmer goodies. One thing we haven't got in the studio that we have got stock of is the Cosmic Shimmer Dries Clear Glue. Now, that I know is a hero product, okay? If you want to stock up on that, we've only recently had it here because, of course, Katy Sue recently bought Cosmic Shimmer. So if you want the Dries Clear Glue, I know for many of you that's a hero product. It's coming up in a second, and it is available in the show today. Lots of you will want to maybe multi-order. It's coming up soon. It's $9.99 for a big pot of it. And I know that, I see that in so many people's craft rooms. So if you want to go for the Dries Clear, $9.99, MO3K83. There it is. You get 125 mil. There it is. Perfect. Right, Dawny?
Okay, so let's start with one of the Wellington cards, shall we?
Yeah.
And we'll start with that. Now, I'm using the pink and white one. All I've done is taken everything out that I need for that selection, and I put my foam pads and everything on it ready to go. Now, when you're doing your card as well, you'll notice it jumps a little bit. Make it easy for yourself, and then do that, and then that will make it lay flat, so then you're not jumping about trying to layer it all together. You'll notice in the top of this as well, you've got that little split just there. That's where you're going to put the tag element in. But first we're going to take the next pair. Now, you might want to save that for a separate one, or just to show you, this looks fabulous if you put it in front of the gate as well, you know, like the fence. So you can mix and match all those in together. So just taking the foam pads off the back, which come in the kit, is going to give you a fabulous, you know, effect, and really easy to make your cards quite quickly. But then if you want to make and sell, these are going to be winners because they've got that pop colour and they've got that lovely look to it. Now next, you bear in mind you do get full instructions, everything is in there, and also there's a QR code that you can scan. This will take you to a video as well, so if you want to watch a video how to do it,
Okay, cool.
You've got it all on there. So if I was you, make sure you keep this card in your kit.
I think more and more of us are familiar with QR codes now, aren't we?
Yeah.
When they first started, it was like, what's that? But I think most people realise.
I think COVID did that, didn't it?
Yeah, it did,
Gave us a QR code to use and know. But if you're not sure, open up the camera on your phone and hold it, and then obviously it will take you through. Now, next you're going to get this like tag. You could use it with it, you could keep it separate, it's up to you. But the idea is you put 2 foam pads on the top, because then that acts like a buffer, like a stopper. And then what you're going to do with these is pop the flowers on the top, okay? So then we can layer all these up. And again, foam pads are there, so it's easy. You haven't got to look for them. If you want to use your glue gels, you can, and save these for other projects. But do you know what? These are great, easy peel one as well.
It's a really nice touch that they've actually included the actual
foam
double-sided
pads. Yeah.
foam
So if you're
pads.
buying this for a gift, or you're buying it for yourself, then you were splitting it with a friend. It's a beautiful one. Now, this one you can do directly over the top. I know some of these I'd probably move slightly over and built this up a little bit, but you can do whatever you want to do. And you can see if you just hover, they will just build up nicely on there. Then I'm going to take some of the next layers and we're going to add this. Decoupage always goes smallest piece last, so just remember that. But these are easy to follow. And even if you look at it and you think, oh, I'm not sure which one it goes on, it's not too much of a problem. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. No, it doesn't. So please don't overthink it. It is an easy one to be able to do. So all I'm going to do is take that and pop that there. And you can see buildability is easy. Just decide where you want to put them. It doesn't matter even if you put one on upside down. It's not going to squeal at you that it's a definite you've done it wrong. It will just work together.
I do love the fact you can put like a gift card in there as well. It's a really innovative way of giving someone a gift card. Because sometimes you get a gift card and you think, I don't really know what to put it in. An envelope is all right, but I'd like to dress it up and jazz it up a little bit.
That's it. So now with this one, you're just going to slot that in, and you can see because it goes, you've hung it over the edge of where the foam pads is. That just sits in there like so. So then you've got that fabulous shaped card with your flowers and everything on it, just perched. Hang on, let me just move that up. Perched on the top of your card, and that will just sit there. But then you can pull this out, or on the reverse, I'm going to put a peelable, sorry. So let's take one of the peelables. Let me grab one of these. I'm going to be using the Wonderful Days verses. Now with these, the top bit you will see an edge. Fold that back, peel this off because this is waste. You are not going to need this, okay? So just take this off, get rid.
That makes it easier to peel off the verses.
That's it, and you can see the lines where they are then, and it does make it a lot easier. Then what you're going to do is take your peelable, find the edge, and all you're going to do is just curve it back slightly so it warms in the fingers, and then you'll find it easier then to pick this up. And if you've got daft telly nails like me, it's not the best. So, but even I can do it.
And if you're worried about fingerprints, use your tweezers or something like that.
Yep. So just taking this out, yes, it is too big, but I'm going to cut it down to show you that you can cut this down as well. So again, top tip, bend this. Don't ever try and go from that side and do it.
No.
Okay? Even if you're using like a credit card or something, you know, like a Boots card or whatever, you know, you are not going to get the best effect. So just bend it, make sure it's level where you want it. And you
down.
can see, you can just drop that down. All I'm going to do then is just let me grab my bone folder. And then what I'm going to do is just burnish this down onto here. And this then will give me that smooth finish, okay? So that's going to go onto there. I can then take my scissors and I can just go in and you can see how easy I can cut this. All I'm doing is tracing the line around the edge of this one. So even if you're doing this onto a box or something like that,
So
you can use
the
it on a
card
box
blank
lid.
is actually giving you the guide, isn't it, where the blade goes?
So just keep your scissors balanced on the edge of that, and that will guide you round. And then all you're going to do is then just go over, make sure this is burnished down, and then you can see the outside looks as beautiful. You've got a verse on there as well. Slot this back in, and you have got your card ready to go.
Love that. And that's just one of 8 cards you can make from that particular kit. If you do want the verses, they are on the screen for $14.99. But if you do want to go for the duo, that's where you get the picket fence and you get the blooms and boots. You can make 16 cards and it's only $24.99 to get a £5 off, covering your P&P for the whole day's orders just by buying those 2. Now, Chris in Manchester wanted to know the item code for the picket fence scenes. Well, these are they. You're going to get them like this. You've actually got 24 sheets in here. Now, we didn't actually show you all of this background, so let's have a little look. You've got the garden shed scene, lovely country cottage scene, the garden path, lovely, lovely, lovely imagery. Isn't that beautiful? That could be a private house, it could be a pub garden, very nice. Barbecue area, bit of bunting there. So all of these scenes, they're all different at the moment. So many beautiful outdoor scenes, lovely country cottages. Like Midsummer Murders, Midsummer Norton.
Yes. Look at that,
You've got
country walks.
Absolutely. So you do get, I think, a couple of each. I think it's 12 scenes, 2 of each you're going to get. There we go, we're on to the repeats now. For £9.99. There you go, Christine, you ask, we deliver. OD3K07 is your item number. Now, the peelables that Dawn was demonstrating brilliantly, the Wonderful Days, first of all. So these are generic celebration peelables. And what I mean by that is, yes, birthdays are in here, but there's also like generic celebrations. And that celebration could be anything. Passing a driving test, passing an exam, winning at something. It's 31 pence a verse. Obviously, I took one off there earlier on, but you are going to get 6 on each sheet. It's difficult to read from that distance, but I'll try and read a couple out for you. To wish you joy the whole year through, but more than that, here's wishing you good health, good friends, good times galore throughout many happy birthdays more. So there are birthdays, but there are also generic celebrations as well. Where's another one that's not birthday? Okay, try this one. You make the world a nicer place just by being you. Oh, it's like you, Dawn. Your warming smile, your gentle way, the things you say and do. So in this specially chosen card, I just hope that you find best wishes for a day of the very nicest kind. Oh, really sweet. Half the stock is gone on our peelables. You get 48 in total, but they're transparent and they virtually disappear when you put them on cards or when you put them on wax. If it's obviously don't put them on a candle that's going to be lit. They're designed to be on candles and things that are battery operated, so completely safe. So that's your generic everyday celebrations. And then we've got just birthdays and purely birthdays. Sending you special thoughts and birthday wishes today and always. And I think it's a lovely touch to give, if you do sell your cards, give your customers the option. Rather than saying, there it is, there's a sentiment inside, I hope it's right. let them read them and choose which one they like. Choose which sentiment they like, which verse they like, which font they like. But they're all birthday related. You've got big and bold, slightly smaller, longer verses as well, but you do get 2 of each. And top tip from Dawn is to take away the frame bit, because that makes it so much easier to see where they start and where they stop and to peel them off, okay? I love that one. Wishing you a happy birthday, nice font on the birthday. Let's celebrate your special day. That doesn't have to be birthday, does it? Really cool. And I remember all the years I've known peelables, they've always been very, very, very popular, because not everyone's got good handwriting. Not everybody's got the right stamp, always good at stamping or like stamping, but you know, these are going to look good on everything you put them on.
That's it, really easy. They look fabulous. Like I say, if you've got acetate frames on your cards and things like that, add those in and they do look great. Should we do another little card, Dave? Should we do another little card?
Oh, just look at one more thing. We'll do the Twinkle Sparkle. So that's the glues, is that right? Yeah. Pack of glues. There we go. So all 4 of these should be £3.99 each. They are £2.50 each. Yeah, £9.99 for 4. Lovely colourways as well, and 70% of the entire stock is gone. I thought I'd lent in the glue then for a minute.
Did you?
But no, I haven't.
Oh dear. No, I moved it. I know what me and you's like. I moved it.
£9.99 for all 4. If you've never tried them before, you'll love them. You really will. You can even write with them. You can buy them on their own, but if you buy the 4, you get them for £2.50 each. On their own, they're normally £3.99 each. HO3K87. Okay, Dawn?
Okay, so we're going to use the picket fence one. If you're getting the bundle with them Wellingtons in, this is like the second bit that you're going to get. But I am going to add to it, though, the birthday selection of the peelables. So we're going to put peelable on this one as well. So let's have a look. I'm going to use this one just here. So as always, bend it back the opposite way. This then will lift up the edge that you take off that you don't need. Get rid of that bit, because then you'll be able to see the edges of the card. This is super sticky, so just make sure you get rid of that, okay? Now, I'm just going to take the edge of this one, and again, just warm it and bend the corner over. Then you'll find it releases and it's easier pick up. Can you see? So, oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. There we go. So this, like I say, can be staticky, so just bear in mind, and keep your fingers to the edges as a minimum, because you don't want your fingerprints on there, especially if your hands are a little bit dry. Yeah. Do you know what I mean? Bend it, as always, bend it in the centre like so, and then I'm just going to drop this down, let that go, and then take my bone folder and just burnish it. And when you burnish it, can you see it goes from like opaque, then it goes to clear? Yeah. When you just rub that over it.
It's virtually invisible then.
It is, and hopefully you can see that at home as I'm just putting this across here, how the colour is changing on it. So always give it a little bit of a rub and a buff. This will make sure then it blends in seamlessly to your cards, your projects, whatever it is. So that's in there, love that. Then what we're going to do is pop this on the inside of the card. I'm going to use some of my glue, my Cosmic Shimmer glue. And with this, even though this is paper, because the glue has got a low water content, this is not going to ripple or bow, because there's nothing worse if you have got a glue and use it on like a paper-based product and then you come back to it and it's all bowed. That looks fabulous already. With the sentiment on, it looks really great. Then with the picket fence again, try not to use it like that. I would open it out and you'll see lays flat straight away. You've got these 2 extra panels. These go over the top. Like I say, there's full instructions for all of this, but this actually just goes across and it just hangs slightly over the edge like a fence would. So that again gives it dimension, it gives it shape, and it will make it look like a proper fence. Then we've got all the elements and we've got all the floral ones here, and you can see with this, I could have it that way. I could elongate it across there, make it longer. I could just have it on one side and layer this up, or you can add it in on the background like that and build it so it actually sits in the curve of the corner. Lots of different ways to use this, so please don't, overthink it. And then all I'm going to do is I'm going to sit this a little bit more in that corner. We'll do a low level one to start with. And I'm going to add this onto here, like so.
That looks so effective, it really does.
They're incredible, they really are. And I love that you get the sentiments in there, because the sentiments really dress it well as well. And have a look, you've got these little tiny little birds that will coordinate with it. And look how it just gives it that pop of colour, making it look even more special. more of the smaller ones, but don't forget you've got the smaller foam pads in there, so that's going to make it easier for you too. So just adding this onto here, building up the roses in here as well. So you've got that height, but if you want more to tuck in, you can tuck those in behind as well. But I'm just adding this to build it up, and then I'm going to put some of the glitter glue on it as well, just to show you.
You know what? Really they're just a little bit different as well.
Yeah.
I mean, it could be that someone's got a new house and you want to take a photograph of the front of their house and put that photograph behind the fence.
That's it. Always test your glitter glue on your mat, just to make sure that you've got no bubbles in it, because you don't want to get this far and then it go everywhere.
Don't want to spit in it, yeah?
Yeah, you don't want them spitting at you, Dave. So all I do is I kind of put a bit down and then I scratch it a little bit, because I don't want it too domed on these. So squeeze a little bit on and then just scratch it, and that will just move it around and give you that lovely, sparkly, glittery effect.
And I've just realised why Katy Sue put these colour combinations in with the glitter glues, because they work with the artwork brilliantly, all the flowers, same colours.
Yeah.
You got your yellow, you got your blue or purple, your red, and your what was the other one called? That was
Vintage rose.
Yeah, and then the old gold twinkle.
Yeah, so you've got them all. So I'm just adding little tiny weeny bits of this onto here. Like I say, put a little tiny bit on and then just scratch it, and that stops it looking like big blobs on your projects. It gives you that little delicate bit of movement, so it looks like flittering rather than chunks. And
well, the set of 4, every time you bring it to you, it just goes and goes and goes. 80% of the entire stock is gone. This is supposed to last us 2 shows.
Oh.
So, yeah, I reckon by the end of the show, if it's not sold out, it's certainly going to be limited stock. And you can see the lavender in the garden there that Dawn's just kind of embellishing with a little bit of the glitter glue as well. So these colours, yeah, perfect match for all the artwork and the scenes that you've got in the scene sheets.
Again, tiny drop, and then just wiggle it about, and that will then just make it look more natural. Don't keep squeezing and going at it, because you'll have way too much.
Adam, our director, saying it could be verbena.
It could be, they could be foxgloves.
Could be.
Could be that. Look at us all gardening.
Are you a gardener, Adam? He's got an allotment.
He's got an allotment.
Oh, I can imagine your allotment. Yeah. In your wellies.
Oh, I like
designer wellies
stuff. So, and that the little bird, I think the little bird just deserves a little bit of glitter too, because he needs to be sparkly too. So all I'm going to do is do, again, same technique, little bit on, and then just scratch into it. And then you'll find that will just give enough little hints of glitter rather than it looking too solid. So then when I turn this around and show this to you all, you'll be able to see now we've enhanced it and followed it through with that sparkle, with that glitter, and that's just brought that to life.
Dawn, I love that. Looks
Thank you.
really cool. That's the house most of us probably would love one day.
Yes.
Isn't it? Picket fence, lovely little cottage, bit of an
Yes.
allotment going on there for Adam, keep him happy. Yeah,
We'll get Adam his allotment there, he'll be fine.
right, now let's show you the 2 kits we've got here today. Now, the boots and the blooms. Okay, so firstly, the boots and the blooms. Now, you can buy this one on its own. It will make 8 cards for $14.99, but I would buy the bundle because you get a £5 off. So you're going to get this one, and you're going to get the picket fence one as well. Remember, the picket fence card blanks we've got on the show, they are plain craft card and plain white. The ones we've got in the kits have actually got printing on them. So you can make all of those 4 designs, 2 of each. You've got stripe wellies and your dotty wellies. You've got your envelopes, perfect size. You've got your double-sided foam pads. So everything is in there. You don't even need a pair of scissors because they're all die cut. All those beautiful florals, that's the one that Dawn used in the demo. They just pop out, and then you can pop them on the little tag that goes into the wellies. If you want to put a gift card on there, you can, or just put a little sentiment and write on them. It's entirely up to you. And the cards themselves are 300 GSM. So they're really solid, really beautiful. $24.99 gets you this one, and it also gets you this one, which is the printed picket fence. So again, you've got those twice over. A quarter of the stock of this is gone. So
And we brought a mahoosive stock because
Yeah,
we
we did.
know how well these always sell out. So we brought a big stock this time, so you haven't got to wait.
now you're going to get 8 of the scene sheets. Of course, we've got the other scene sheets, 24 of them available separately. You get 8 of those in there to put behind your picket fence. Then you get your envelopes. Then you get your florals and your foam pads. So 2 of those sheets, they're paper, die-cut decoupage, and then you've got your picket fences. You've got a lovely light white one. You get 2 of those. You get 2 of the dark brown. You get 2 of the weathered, and another one which is...
You can mix and match it with somebody's home decor as well. If you know they've got more dark wood or light wood and you're making them a card, things like that. It's all about the detail. So it's going to look good in their home as well. But when they're made up, like I say, you can charge a premium for these because they have got that polished look to them. And all you've had to do is pop the bits out and put it all together.
Love it. Choose which scene you want, and if you don't want to use the scene, you just want to use someone else's house. You've got a picture of it, or get them to send a picture of the house to you, email it to you, and they'll probably wonder why you want a picture.
Yeah, what you doing?
Then you've got welcome to your new home card.
Yeah.
Really like that, with a fence outside. $24.99 gets you both kits, CY3K17. We still have individuals available if you want them though, but the best value is to go for the duo. Now, the handy hobbies and the picket fence is coming next. Oh no, hang on.
That's that one.
The pots.
That's it.
Yeah. So that's this one. So this one's the apron. And this I love because this is not just an apron for baking and cooking. It's an apron that can be for DIY, electrician, that sort of thing. You've got obviously a baking one. You've got a DIY one. You've also got a craft one. And especially for Adam, a gardening one.
Exactly. So it could be a handyman or something like that, handy woman. You know, you can stylise it as you wish. They'd make great Father's Day cards as well. But if you want to make it a little bit more crafty, you can, because you've got your paintbrushes. So if you've got friends who are crafters, that's going to work as well. But really nice. You know, if you wanted to put little menus on them and things like that, I think these would be great.
You know, we were talking about the apron and the bake-off and all that sort of thing. Sally
Yeah.
in West Yorkshire saying, we were talking about lemon drizzle cake. I've just taken a lemon drizzle cake out of the oven for the cafe I work in.
Oh, she's good.
Sally, that's torture. That's torture.
I like how she's got us on it background.
In the cafe.
I'll be honest, the cake wouldn't make it that far. There'd be bits missing off the end.
Maybe it's a crafting cafe. There are such things, though.
Is there?
Yeah,
I've not been to one of them.
No. So that's your apron one. And then the other one that we've got, I'll show you some aprons made up. And you can just tuck in whatever appliances are appropriate. Rolling pin, very appropriate. You've got the wooden spoon, the whisk in there as well. You've got a Star Baker rosette there. Then if you go down the barbecue route, a sausage. Barbecue apron. There we go. Then you've got the gardening one with all the gardening tools.
But the pocket, you could actually, if you don't fasten it all down, you could put like a little, you know, like a store card in it or something, or a gift voucher, you could put those in it as well.
Hobby Maker gift card.
Hobby Maker gift card.
Yeah. Then this one is your pots. So when you've grown your flowers and you pick them and that sort of thing, there we go.
Could be I'm potty about you.
Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah.
Do you like that, Dave?
I like that. Then you've got all of these. Now these are, upside down. These are foiled, special birthday, birthday wishes, birthday boy, special friend. You've got 8 cards you can make out of that kit. So if you use 8 of these, 2, 4, 6, 8, you've got another 16 there that are extras. Actually, I say that, you get 2 sheets of them. So you're going to get a lot more than you need. There's another one made up with a little message at the bottom. There's your die-cut flowers, slightly different to the ones in the other kit, but nonetheless beautiful. Well, you get 3. Get 3 sheets of those, and then you get your pots. Different colour pots. You've got a green one. Again, all of these have got the potential to have a little message put on the tag that goes in the top, or a gift card can
You've
go
got
in
the
there.
bonus one at the bottom that is like the inspiration, but I'd cut it out and I would use that on the picket fences as well.
Absolutely,
Mix
yeah.
and match it.
Yeah, put them on the floor by the picket fence.
Yeah,
Look good.
They look great.
They're there for inspiration and guidance, but yeah, absolutely, like Dawn says, use them, cut them out, fussy cut them. So you get a lovely kind of damask pot. Then you've got a terracotta. And what flowers you put in the pots are entirely up to you. There we go. And there's another damask one there as well. So again, just like the first set, you can either buy them individually for $14.99 or you can buy both of them together for $24.99, meaning they're only £12.50 each. Now, the peelables are hanging on in there by the skin of their teeth. They're going very, very, very fast. Now, we've had a question about the peelables.
Yes.
Can you die cut them?
You can. Now, can I just get one of my sheets and some scissors and we'll pretend I'll show you. Just bear with.
Which one do you want first, Taz? The birthdays? Birthday first. Okay, so this one has got 72 verses in the birthday. I mean, after Christmas, it's birthdays that I think most of us make cards for more than anything else. And they're good enough quality to be on the front of a card or on the inside. It's entirely up to you. But you've got 6 basically on each sheet. Remove the frame from it, and then that makes it easier to peel off the actual verses. But they're all transparent, they're not white. It's black ink printed on transparent sticky sheets. And they virtually, I'm not going to say they disappear, but they virtually disappear. You've got a job to see them when they're actually down. And of course, Dawn's top tip, how to apply them, makes sense, because sometimes you can get bubbles or creases in them.
You can, and then if you've made a beautiful card and you put it in, so I'd rather tell you and give you all the tips to make sure. Now, for that lovely lady who emailed in,
Yep.
I took the carrier bit off around the outside that I don't need.
It was Sandra in Lancashire.
And then you'll be able to see the lines in between. So all I'm going to do is just go in with some scissors and cut this out, okay? And then if you want to take your dies, you can lay your die over the top. Okay, so like you could use an oval, you could use a circle, obviously size permitting, but you can then cut them out. So I'm going to pretend, and like I say, this is a freehand circle, so just bear with me. But, oops, just shows you if you want to die cut it, lay your dies on, run it through your machine. You might use your metal shim, or you might have to run it through a couple of times. But it shows, I'm just using scissors, and I can cut like a random shape.
But if you've got nesting dies, you can use those.
Yes, you will, and it'll be easy, Sandra, it really will. But keep the backing on it. Do not take the backing off, whatever you do. Don't take the backing off, otherwise it will just stick to your plate. Keep it on the sheet.
So the birthday selection of peelables, yours today for £21.99. Now, the other one that we've got is the everyday, the wonderful days verses. There are a few birthday ones in there as well, but it's kind of general celebration for whatever the celebration may be. And that's only £14.99. Oh, right, okay. You've got 48 stickers in there, TH3K14, 31p, a peelable. You're back at 5.
I am, 5 o'clock.
You off for Sunday lunch now?
Yes.
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 Am I jealous? Yes. I'm
Bring
with
your
you.
doggy bag.
Thank you. I'm with you right the way through until 5. Lovely Leonie's here, Stamperia on the way, more bargains to come. Stay with us.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here and welcome to our studio, and I'm getting ready and geared up for this Sunday's live TV shows on Hobbymaker. Yes, 2 TV shows this Sunday. Sunday the 3rd of August, tune in for not only some wonderful watercolour demonstrations, some great watercolour gift tags, some hints and tips, but some great offers as well. I'll see you there.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
What's all going on here at Hobby Maker this afternoon? Thank you, Dawn. She'll be back at 5 with more from Katy Sue. Really busy shows. Lots of you tuning in, so thank you for watching. Look who's back. Lovely Leonie. Hello, love.
Hey, you've got a lovely day today.
I have.
Haven't you? I mean, our fabulous Katy Sue and Matthew Palmer.
Matthew Palmer at 4 o'clock this
I
afternoon.
haven't seen our Mr. Palmer for ages.
Oh, he's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. If you've ever wanted to paint, make sure you tune in at 4 o'clock, because if you want someone to inspire you, that's the man to do
He's
it.
so good. Me and our chops, me and our Charlie Hopkins, we went to a few of his workshops.
Did you?
Oh, and he's so good. He's so good. Yeah, so definitely make sure you... And it's such a good hobby to get into, because, especially when you follow Matthew, because all of a sudden you create something and you feel so like, I've done that. Anyway.
That's at 4 o'clock.
That's at
This
4.
show, though, is also going to inspire you, because this is from Stamperia, and you're a real champion of Stamperia.
I love this
I do
brand.
too. I do.
I've loved this brand for years, absolute years. Many moons ago, me and our lovely Michelle, we went to Frankfurt, which is a massive trade show. I nearly said over in Frankfurt. But anyway, we went to Frankfurt, and it's the first time I saw Stamperia, and I wanted everything on the stand. The designs are sensational. They bring out different things as well, and the collections are truly beautiful.
Now, we've got 2 collections to get in 1 hour, so we're going to have to be fairly quick with this. We've got the Silent Sea, and we've got the Hidden Grove a bit later as well. But we're going to start with the Silent Sea, and we've got a beautiful stencil set. Now, obviously, Silent Sea, as the name suggests, it's all nautical. You've got shells, you've got waves, you've got all sorts of wonderful nautical symbols that you can see there as well. You've got the crab there too. You've got the lighthouse, the waves. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 stencils.
Can I be fussy? Because you can't really see that one very well. Can I just tilt it a bit? So because at light, you're not really seeing what's in it. There you go. But you can see the detail. And I mean, that's better, see. Because at first you wouldn't be able to see what it were. Because that's an actual lighthouse on there, which is just beautiful. Now, these are lightweight stencils, so it means they're quite flexible. So obviously, they can go around things. So if you're decorating jars, you know, if you're upcycling maybe boxes, things like that, they'll go around it. But of course, they're beautiful for backgrounds, for your card making, for your journals. And the whole collection is very dreamy. It's very wistful.
Well, Jeanette is in already. Nice one, Jeanette. So you're going to get 4 of the large on the top shelf, and you're also going to get 4 of the smaller on the bottom shelf. And you do get some little verses in there as well. The voice of the sea speaks to the soul. When time dissolves.
And something else.
And something else.
That is my favourite one.
Yeah.
Favourite. That is such a cool stencil. And because Christina's done this collection, she always brings in sort of geometric designs as well. Stunning, absolutely stunning. This is huge, because not only are you getting the top row, I think you get the little ones as well. You get the little ones as well. See, I mean, what a massive collection. And with the little ones, you've got, again, you've got elements you can layer, which is beautiful.
I mean, 8 stencils for £27.99 is off the charts amazing value from Stamperia. VEPQ25, if you've got maybe you want to do some decorating in your bathroom, and there's lots of little boxes and jars you want to stencil to give it a nautical theme in there, this is going to be perfect for you. Or maybe you've got someone in the family that's a fisherman or loves going fishing, loves going out on their boat or going on cruises, that sort of thing. VEPQ25 will get you the stencils for the Silent Sea. Now, the rest of what we've got for you is amazing artwork and paper pads. We've got ephemera as well. So let's start with this one first of all. I'm going to pass them to you.
Merci
These are
beaucoup,
double-sided
monsieur.
papers. You get the 12 by 12. And you also get the 8x8?
You do indeed.
Okay.
Now, so what they do, Stamperia create the different pads. So, and when you see the price of this, they are phenomenal. Now, the paper pads are the same, so I'm only going to show you one. And as I said, these are designed by Christina. Christina brings out stunning collections, and it's very dreamy. It's about escape. It's just a really, really, it's an incredible collection. You fall into
I'm
it.
down on the Cornish coast now.
Isn't it fabulous?
That's where it takes me.
Isn't it fabulous?
You've got 10
The colour
double-sided
palette.
sheets in both the 12x12 and the 8x8.
And it says 10, but that doesn't include this, because that is your cover.
Right.
But they obviously, so actually, they don't include that, and they don't include that.
On the back.
So actually,
12.
you get more.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is fabulous. So, as I say, you get them same in the 8x8. So you've got your sentiments, first of all. So find your horizon. Ride the tide of life, indeed. And sometimes it's choppy.
It can be.
Flow with the current. So as I say, it's not literal. You know, this is about escapism now. This is why I like Stamperia. Look at the layers. You know, you've got, and you know I was saying about she brings in her sacred geometry. She always does that. You will always see there's some kind of geometry in there. She also, I love these layers. So some of it looks like, you've got your text, you've got some that looks like flowery wallpaper.
Yep.
You know, but then obviously it's beautiful open door, so you're escaping. I mean, it's got such a beautiful feel to it. Background papers, isn't that divine?
Distressed wood, look at that.
And it's not just, when you look into it, you've got the scripts again. You've got the beautiful sort of papers. Isn't that just stunning?
10% of the 12x12 and the 8x8 has gone. We've actually got 3 varieties of paper pads coming in the show. It's not just this one, but they're all just as gorgeous as this. Look at the wild horses running on the beach.
Isn't that just absolutely wonderful? And it is, I love,
wow.
I love the feel of this. You know, and it is funny because when we were hearing that they were doing like a beach theme, if you will, historically for craft, beachy things can be quite hard to sell. People don't normally buy them, but this was so popular because it's so different.
Well, this is a kind of heritage, isn't it?
Well,
it's
and
vintage.
it's more than just by the seaside. It's about dreams.
Yeah.
You know, it's about that I don't know. It's almost about stories. This is stories, isn't it?
Absolutely.
I love these because they're double-sided. So if you're into your art journals, which of course I am, if you make pockets, these are perfect because one side you've got your artwork, the other side you've got your open space.
And they coordinate?
Yes,
with
perfectly.
the front and the back?
Yes.
So if you cut that square out on the front, that will be on the back, okay?
Absolutely. So you can put your journaling on there, which is stunning. I love this. Your gorgeous little camper van. I used to have a VW split screen, just saying. You've got, one of my worst mistakes of my life. We're selling it. One of my worst mistakes of my life, and I've made many.
Haven't we all?
Oh, I tell you, I've made some crackers. Look at that. Isn't that just beautiful?
Yeah.
Oh, love it. And this is what I mean about it being dreamy. You know, you want to be there. And I do love us crafters because when we see a wall like that, we go, oh, that's beautiful. If you owned a wall like that, you'd be going, oh, he needs to sort that
Yeah,
out.
we need to get that fixed.
But for us, that's like, oh my gosh, that's beautiful. I mean, look at that. You want to be going up there.
So much character.
Yeah. You get lost in the papers.
Who lives in a house like that, or who used to?
If you do live in a house like that, do you want a lodger?
Because nobody's interested.
I'm free. And look at this. I mean, I love the little shells and the fossils, and there's so much you look into. And now, when you look at these, this is showing you or giving you inspiration how to use scraps. This might be scraps of paper. This is like a collage. But a beautiful collage because it all blends.
And is it this country? Is it America?
Yeah.
Is it Canada? It could be anywhere, really, you wanted it to be.
Absolutely, absolutely. Christina is Spanish, so it might be, a beautiful Spanish town.
Well, 20% of this paper pad bundle is gone. You get the 12x12 and the 8x8, the same artwork in each one, okay?
I know, I do know I need to. This is a problem. I always like you to see it properly, but we have got a lot for you to see. So, but the paper pad I'm showing you now is basically repeated in the next one. So I won't spend too much time with the next one.
Those tags
but
you've got
isn't
there.
that fabulous? Again, all double-sided papers. You've got tags and then you've got tons of ephemera. Now, you've got the 12 by 12 and the 8 by 8, and that is your double face.
Now, the next pad we've got for you is single-sided, and it's a maxi. It's super-sized.
Super size. So this is the maxi pad. Yeah. Now you've got. I know every time. I know. And I own it now. I don't even flinch now, honest. So you've got your 8 by 8, your 12 by 12. I'm going to show you 8 by 8 this time. Now these are the same papers that we've seen in the other one. However, of course, reduced. Now, the reason a lot of us like 8 by 8 and 12 by 12 is because we don't always need the bigger imagery for our project. Sometimes a smaller image is what we require depending on what project.
Now, the other pads had 10 sheets. These pads are single-sided, and you've got 22 sheets in each one. That's why it's a little bit more.
And these are different. So these aren't in the big ones.
Ah, right.
So there are a few papers that aren't in the big ones. But, and of course, this allows all your collection to go further because you've got so many beautiful background papers. You're going to be fussy cutting. You know, you're going to be layering. A lot of people, the double-sided ones, they struggle because they don't want to use the other side. I personally love the double-sided.
Well, 20% of this one has gone now as well. If you want more sheets for your money, that's 44 in total for £31.49, which is great value for money.
And it's stunning.
And we've still got another 12 by 12 and 8 by 8 to go. And this is the backgrounds to go with the other pads. Here we go.
Now, the backgrounds is essential. You need this.
Yeah.
This is, if you're going for the others, this is your need because your backgrounds let everything and make everything go further, okay? Now, 190 GSM, and obviously it says 10, but it doesn't count that, and it doesn't count that.
Let me give a shout out to Jeanette in Cheshire because she's actually been on our website and bought the entire show. Hi, I love Stamperia and Leonie's demonstrations. I bought the show, and now I can sit back and just enjoy. Thanks for bringing it to us.
Jeanette, enjoy. And I tell you what, I mean, it is beautiful. And hopefully you follow Stamperia online because Stamperia also creates some incredible demos. Isn't this stunning? Now, the backgrounds, this allows everything to go further. So maybe you're just going to be layering on top of it with your stencils. Maybe you're going to be putting your embellishments on this. I love the maps. And I tell you what, Stamperia.
I love old maps.
Oh my gosh, they make it really interesting because you start reading, you know, and it's just, I love it. I love it. I do love old maps though. I love this as well, where it's split and you've got the crackle, but you've got the sea. This one, look at all the old different lighthouses.
Yep.
Isn't that cool?
And nothing's stopping you cutting those elements out or leaving it as a whole. It's entirely up to you.
And again, you start reading, you start trying to read. It's beautiful. Look at that.
Yeah.
I mean, it's so, and they're good for that. They get some really cool artwork, you know, really nice vintage artwork. I love that. Again, that beautiful shabby chic in there. Again, the geometry coming in. The script, there's lots of layers of script. The colour palette of this is gorgeous.
Quarter of the stock now is in baskets. It's going very fast. You've seen all the paper pads we've got now. Those 3 doubles that we've had of the 12 by 12 and the 8 by 8.
Look at that.
$19.99. You get 10 sheets in the double-sided 12 by 12 and the same in the double-sided 8 by 8. So 20 sheets in total. They're stunning, aren't they?
Aren't they? Aren't they beautiful?
Works of art.
Stamperia are so strong. You know, as a brand, they are the leaders. And this is why. Because of things like this. That is why.
And this is real testimony to Stamperia as well. The fact that Jeanette's not actually seen everything in the show, but has decided that she wants it because she just knows that Stamperia is right up her street.
And I'm going to apologise straight away because I've demoed this kit before. I have finished samples, but could I find them?
Oh, really?
Oh, I'd do my own head in.
Now, we've got 2 sets of rub-ons. Now, rub-ons have come such a long way. I've said this a few times. Quite a few companies are doing them now. It is literally transferable art. You just rub it and it transfers onto whatever surface you put onto it. But look at these. This is set number 1. We've got 2 sets for you. ZIP Q38 And you've got the strips, you've got the characters with the horses and the flowers, and then you've got, of course, the camper van, the little cottage, and the water. I was going to say it's a water butt, but it's not, is it? It's like a wine barrel.
I don't know, is it? I
It's
thought it
got a bottle of wine on top.
But if you want to put your wine in it, love, get
You
your
can.
wine in it.
Why not?
Or maybe a cheeky bit of whiskey, whatever you fancy. It may be reconditioned water, but that we now keep wine in. Now, yes, so you've got your borders. Obviously, they're easy to put on. So you're not worrying about, you know, trying to sort of piece it together. You know, they're super easy. What I love about rub-ons are the amount you get. You know, you've got so many images in this. They will go on glass. They will go on fabric. Not washable, but they're going to go on fabric. And I mean, look at that. And I love the colour.
Yeah.
The colour is rich and strong.
And
So that's your first set.
It might be that you're wanting to put them onto glass, maybe glass that's holding cotton wool balls to put into the bathroom, because these kind of make me think bathroom decor, but also conservatories as well. They look fantastic on conservatory furniture.
Or again, I mean, I love this because it's for me, it is very, very dreamy. You know, I think lighthouses lighthouses themselves are very dreamy. And again, I think it's quite atmospheric, but lighthouses, it's guiding the way, isn't
Well, this is very you, isn't it?
Oh,
Kind
it's
of
so
going
up my
for a beach
street.
walk with the dogs, with your camper van, right up the only street.
It's
Absolutely.
just the colours and I just adore it. And they're very layerable. Like your rub-ons, because they're so easy to put on, you know, when you're layering them on top of papers and on top of texture, you can do that with rub-ons. So again, so many gorgeous images. That one is, where is it? That one, my favourite. Two favourites.
Well, they're only $8.49.
Well, absolutely gorgeous.
So if you went for both of them, that would be just under £17. That would be £16.98 with one P&P.
And that's a lot of imagery that you've got there. It's magnificent.
Now, we've also got some wonderful rice papers. I love, love, love rice papers. Look at the image that you've got. You've got this image of the open door leading out to the seaside. And then you've also got
Aren't these beautiful?
the horses.
Now, I'm going to put them on white cardstock because what you put underneath changes the look of the rice paper. So if you
They're transparent.
so if you put something underneath that's darker, it's going to darken the image. I'm putting white because it'll obviously lift that image. So the first one, you beautiful horses, adorable. I'm going to demo the rice papers just because I want to. You've got
And you can.
I mean, why am I even trying to tell you why? Well, I think I will. Depends. You've got your lovely little cards, which are beautiful. The camper van, obviously, just magnificent. And because you've got so many different elements, you might be picking those elements out and using those independently. Now, I love this one. This is a good background. You need background rice papers. This is essential because if you don't have, if it's all fillers, no, you need your fillers.
Yep.
You can't just have your killers.
No,
That's the one,
yeah.
isn't it? Is it? I don't
All
know.
thriller, no filler.
I
Is
don't
that
know.
what it is? I think it is,
Yeah. No, he expects to be thrillers, not killers. Yeah. I was thinking in a good way, not a bad way. But you need your, because you have to have backgrounds to it, you need something to put on top
And
of.
so many of you put rice
Beautiful,
papers
innit?
on things like trays and furniture as well. You can apply them to all sorts of things, even fabrics as well, depending on the decoupage glue you're using.
Yeah.
You get 3 sheets for £11.99. So basically £4 a sheet, and a quarter of our stock of this has gone. Am I right in saying 3 sheets, or do you get more?
I thought you got more. I thought you got the full bundle.
Is it 6?
It's six,
Six
innit?
sheets, beg your pardon, 6 sheets.
Yes,
Even
yeah.
better. 6, that's £2 a sheet. That's more like it.
Beautiful.
DTPQ 26.
That
Now,
rolls off the tongue.
we've got the embellishment collection coming up.
Right. Again, favourite. Oh my gosh. Right. So you've got the next 2 kits. These are, again, the best things since sliced bread. Oh, and I am appalling because I have these open, but could I find them? Could I heck? So I'm going to have to be awful and open these as well. I drive myself mad because I lose things.
You can reseal these packets. So if you just want to take one piece of ephemera out and keep them in the cellophane packet, you can do that and reseal it.
Well, actually, no, I do need to open this. I tell you what I always say you should do? Get little plastic boxes.
Yeah.
You know, will you do me a favour, Dave? And actually, that one I've got, so I can do that for next kit. I don't need to open it, it's just this one. So, I've got them, but I've got them all over at shop. So now you need these. are, this is something Stamperia do. Stamperia give you different finishes. So this one's got, can you see the pearlescent sheen?
Yeah.
And look how much you get. And not only that, but look at the detail. Look at this. There's no way you're going to be fussy cutting that. No. Look. Not a chance. These are laser cuts, so that's how you get that detail. I mean, I love these. This is need. I know I keep saying it, but absolute need, because they make your project really easy.
So would you put this onto like a wooden chest or a tray, or would you put them onto cards?
Oh gosh, anything. So if I've got, in fact, I was being a little bit ambitious, because I bought a frame and I was like, oh, I'm going to decorate a whole frame. It's a good hour's demo that, Dave. I don't know what I was thinking. But because you can build these up on layers, these are brilliant for layers. But maybe you're just doing a card and using them for card making. I mean, you can literally use them for anything. Now, this is only one bit of that collection. So you've got your gorgeous, gorgeous ephemeras. You've also got your beautiful cutouts now. These, again, this is essential. I love the cutouts. Because,
are they die cut?
Yeah, and double-sided.
Oh, double-sided too.
So, if you don't want your van going that way, you can have your van going that way.
Like it.
As a crafter, that's essential. I cannot tell you how many times it's bugged me when it's going the wrong direction. You know, it's just, it does your head in. Now, if these look a bit junky, they're not. What they do, they overprint. So when you actually die cut them, they're printed right to the edge. So all of these are die cut. And when you look at it, you are getting tons. So yes, you've got your big embellishments, but then you've got your filler inners.
Well, 10% of this bundle at $24.99 is gone. We've not shown it to you all yet either, but the OCPQ10 is the product code.
Look at that. I mean, cool.
Crammed full.
Absolutely. I mean, there's hardly any space. You know, I mean, oh my goodness. And there's frames. That is an actual frame. And there's landlocked areas as well. So that, I mean, the detail, be careful, you're on live telly. So the detail is just magnificent. All die cut.
So accurate and precise.
And and all double-sided. All double-sided. And in that, I mean, look at your price of this kit. And you've got all of these now, the stickers. The stickers are relatively new to Stamperia's collection.
Okay.
And they feel, just touch it. Touch it, Dave.
Yeah, it feels almost like velvet a little bit.
Aren't they? They feel quite strange.
Like a flock.
Yeah, but not. But really, really smooth. They're really. They are all stickers. So, of course, they're going to come off. I love that you've got a decorative background. And again, look how many you're getting, because you've got all these teeny tiny ones as well. There's so many elements. Aren't they fabulous? Absolutely beautiful. And these are so handy.
Well, now you've seen everything. 20% of this particular collection has gone at $24.99, OCPQ10. And the die cuts, remember, do go in both directions. So if you want the horse going to the left, you can. If you want it going to the right and turn it over, you can.
Love
it's a bit like double-sided vignettes with the carnation. Same sort of idea. Okay.
Yeah, I just think that was such a good idea.
Brilliant
Yeah,
idea.
and it's because of crafters, they get it.
Okay, now we've also got our cards and die and cards collection. So these two things come together. This is what you're going to get. So these are kind of chipboard cardboard, aren't they?
Yes. So, as I said, the Stampera, what they like to do is give you different weights, give you different finishes. So, obviously, this isn't a full pack. I've used some of mine, but there's for a fair few. And you get different sizes. So with these, they're nice and heavyweight, but they've got a different sheen to them. So when you're doing your layers, you've got lots of different finishes. I love these. You've got so many beautiful, beautiful oh, that's a wooden one, sorry. You've got so many different embellishments. If you don't want the sheen, go for a matte medium. There's always something to knock it back, but I quite like the variation.
Jeanette,
I love these.
I can see why you've gone for everything. Maybe you've heard or seen some advanced press about this collection. You just thought, I want the lot. Yeah.
Well, I mean, this collection, I can't remember when it was released, but there'll be people who haven't seen it, you know, and that's a beautiful thing about it.
And maybe people who've seen it before bought it and maybe want to get some refills and top ups.
Or maybe the first time you saw it, you couldn't go for it for one reason or another. Or maybe you've seen loads. See, I'm playing, sorry. I've got carried away with playing.
Yeah.
Put it down, Leone. So, and look at the frames. Look at that. So you've got tons in that, but then
you've got the cards.
You've got the cards as well.
7 cards
yeah,
and 5 tags. I'll
let
put them back for you.
stick them back, shall I? I'm faffing about. For
That's what you do, though.
Oh,
you love it.
That, Dave, is what I've nailed in life.
What, faffing?
I mean, it's...
Leonie, chief faffer.
Oh, what's my skill? Faffing.
Faffing.
Brilliant skill, that, Leonie. Do you know what I did the other day, Dave?
Go on.
So, I were walking my dogs and I were eating a banana at the time. And I'd finished my banana, so I was chucking my banana skin. It was a banana skin, so it breaks down, it's okay. So I was chucking it in the bushes. I had my phone in the same hand.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I
And the
threw
phone
my
went
phone in the bush. Why did I do that? I had to climb. So there were obviously barbed wire and loads of nettles.
That is why we love you, Leonie.
Skills.
Yeah, life skills.
Beat
Absolutely.
those skills.
It could have been
Threw
worse.
my phone.
Could have
And
gone
my-
down the toilet or
Oh,
something.
yeah. Well, I've done that and all.
Okay.
My brain, part of my brain's really sensible, but the other part's an idiot. And my sensible brain were going, don't do that, you're going to throw your phone. And other parts, no, I'm not. And I did.
And you did. I know which side we prefer.
Oh, I hate
The funny side.
Oh, I hate listening to my idiot, the inner idiot. Now, the cards. These are cool, double-sided. Beautiful. So you've got gorgeous tags. You might be using these for your journals. You might be. I know you were chatting with Dawn about little cards with little, little pockets. So you've got, you can put your gift cards in.
Yeah.
Put these in with it. So it's a little card saying happy birthday or whatever. Absolute, again, just dreamy. You've got, oh, look at the bookmark.
Well, now you're seeing the cards that come with the die cuts. A quarter of the stock has now gone at £13.49.
Look at that. Isn't that just, oh, dreamy. Look. And you've got all of these as well. Aren't they beautiful? You have got more, but I'm being good.
Okay, we've got
So I
three
don't
more.
do
We've
your
got 3
editing.
more items to show you. Now we've got some stamps in the show as well. This is your stamp textures. So here we go, and you've got a whole load of.
Oh, it's the other one, love.
What was it?
Yeah.
So this is the textures one.
It is
Okay,
indeed,
right.
it is. Now, the textures, these are really, really, really handy because I have got one open actually, but I will stop rummaging. These are so handy because obviously it's texture. So you're layering.
You got your fishing net, you got your
Yeah.
boardwalk, you got your
The rope.
the rope, absolutely.
They're beautiful, and you're not just going to use it for this collections. Textures are super handy because they're backgrounds.
10% is already in baskets. Loads of you seeing that for the first time going, that's what I'm after, that's what I've been looking for. £7.99, is that all they are?
£7.99, bargain.
over a couple of
And
pounds
they
each.
are clear stamps. See, I'm looking around for mine. They're all in my pile. But they are clear stamps, so you can move them, you can twist them. And I like that because you might just be doing, and mine right next to me there. So it means because they're clear stamps, look, when you pick them up.
I thought these would have been £15 at least.
Yeah,
I really did.
Oh, well, they're nice big stamps, aren't they?
They are great.
But yeah, beautiful. And you can do so many techniques just with a background stamp.
40% of these now gone. These look as if they're going to sell out. Very, very busy for those. And then when you see the next stamps as well, you can build your own little community, your own coastal town.
they're cute.
Get some masks, mask them off, have buildings in front of other buildings. These are great.
Oh, they're well cute. Yeah, layer. And I'm going to take these out the package because then you won't get that awful shine. So, hold on.
20% of these now gone as well.
Wow. And see, what you've got with these, you've got all the little houses. The detail is magnificent, absolutely magnificent. And I just love how cute they are. So you might be building your lovely little houses. I think with these as well, if you've got your little planner, they're beautiful for planners as well. Cool, aren't they?
Well, Jeanette, who's bought the entire show, has actually come back and bought 2 of these sets now. She loves them that much. £7.99.
Do you want to, Jeanette?
Why not?
I hope so. I hope you haven't pressed button wrong. But anyway, if
Maybe
you
it's
have,
for you and a friend.
But maybe it's for you and a mate.
Yeah.
But aren't they lovely? Beautiful.
KGPQ 75, limited stock on this now. They're going quicker than we anticipated. Be quick. One more item to see, which is create your own village. Now, have I got that?
I can't see it.
No, haven't got
Oh,
it.
well, I have got it, but hold on a minute. Right, mine's in my box. Bear with you, just talk. I'll get it out my box. Uh-oh.
Oh, we got it. Here it comes.
Have you got it?
Yeah.
Ha-ha.
Thank you,
I've
Kat.
got mine. That box that I just clattered then, that
Okay,
was
now
on
look
my
at this.
mould.
I wasn't expecting this. Look at this. Create your own village.
It's so cool, Dave.
Take a look. So you've basically got the opportunity to build these town scenes or coastal scenes. You've got your signs, you've got your lampposts, you've got your windows. So these are all laser cut, aren't they?
Yes. So they're all sorry, hiking up my jeans. I need a belt. They're all laser cut, and oh my gosh, if you spin it round and show what you can do with it. So on the back, you've got all your separate layers, so you can physically build your little village. So you can use them all on one project, or you can use them independently.
Well, 10%
I
of the stock
love
is bean
these.
baskets. So it's basically a blank canvas that you can build up and you can paint, you can decorate, build your own village.
Look how cool they look
$29.99.
with rice paper.
Yeah.
See, look at that. How cool is that? And I started, this is one of my demos that I started and never finished. So this is a box that I bought, I don't know, something like oranges in, you know,
Okay.
but put rice paper on the inside, just scraps rice paper, and then started building it round the outside.
It could be your bathroom bits, it could be a letter organiser,
It's
keep all your
so
open
cool.
letters.
And look, I mean, obviously I haven't finished it, but isn't that just fabulous? And rice paper is so good
Yeah.
for decorating something like this because you can get round the edges. I was so pleased. That's another thing that needs to be finished.
So you've basically got 1, 2, 3, 4 packets of buildings that you can put together and cover however you want. And then the other 2 packs are the laser cut embellishments like the trees
yes.
and the signposts and
Yeah,
that sort of
and
thing.
they're
the
another
picket fences.
texture again,
Yeah.
which makes them super, super interesting.
$29.99, going very fast. VUPQ05 is your item number. Okay, demo time. Now we've got through all of the seaside scenes, and we will go to the Hidden Grove after we've done a demo. So
Okay, now what I wanted to do, I've been this morning, me and my auntie went to a car boot sale.
did you?
Yeah.
Before you came here?
Yeah, and we picked these up for 50p.
Wow,
So
bargain.
like, oh, and I thought, oh, my Silent C's going to go rather nice
Yeah.
on those. I don't know what I'm going to do with them after, but I thought, oh,
But they're coming home with you.
yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Because I just thought, perfect. Now, I think, do you know what? I think a nice little succulent
Yep.
and hang
cactus,
it,
yeah.
hang them both with a cheeky little succulent in.
So what have you done? They're wood, right? And you've painted them white and then
So-
put rice paper on.
Gesso.
Right.
So you're putting your gesso on, You're putting your gesso on, first of all. We have got gesso on the show. This is Cadence. I'm telling you now, this is lovely quality gesso.
Oh, anything Cadence is
Oh
great.
my gosh, yes. It's really good quality. And it's a nice big tub of it as well. So I've only needed one layer. I've just done the outside. I was going to do the inside as well, but I've just done the outside.
That
If I-
Cadence gesso is quarter of a litre for £5.99. That's all it is. Stock up. And we've got black gesso as well from Cadence too. Cadence, honestly, you can't buy better. That brand is brilliant.
I love Cadence. It's such a good quality brand. And yeah, it's one of those that all the different products. I mean, I know we've got as well today the modelling paste and the heavy gel, and they are really beautiful.
They're all on
as
the
well.
website as well. And Bond and Seal that you can use with your rice paper, that's also in the show too. So all of that is available. Take advantage of the 1p&p per day. Stock up on all those things that maybe you've wanted for a long time but haven't bought, or things that you've thought about and thought, oh, I'll get it next time. Get it today. Get it with all these fantastic brands. The Stamperia Silent Sea collection, remember, if that's making you go, yeah, I really want to do this. I really want to make this into a little hobby for myself. Maybe you've got a room that you're upcycling and redecorating, and the Silent Seas is going to be perfect for that. Conservatory, bathroom, bedroom even.
Presents.
Yeah, presents.
I mean, these are just beautiful present ideas. Now, the rice paper. So what I've done, and I've already done this just to save time, so, which I don't normally do. Hey, getting ahead of myself. So what I've done, I've actually cut the rice paper. I haven't cut it with scissors. All I've done is taken my my water brush, gone along the rice paper with water. It doesn't have to be a water brush. It can just be a brush with water, and ripped it. Now, the reason I'm doing that is because it will blend into itself better. You will find the
No harsh
hard
lines.
edge. Yeah, a hard edge is going to be harder to blend into. And for instance, on this one, and like there's creases and you can't really tell, that's where the blend is. but look
Yeah.
how good the blend is.
It actually disappears,
Yeah,
doesn't it?
yeah, it works. So, and oh my gosh, this is so ridiculously easy. So what I'm doing is I'm putting my Bond and Seal on first of all. Now I'm using the matte, and I've picked up a dirty, dirty paintbrush. Of course, I've picked that up on purpose because I wanted a bit of red and I didn't.
Now, by the way, the rice papers, the 6 rice papers, 70% of the stock of that has gone.
Wow.
And the 2 shows today.
Wow. We have got, luckily, this afternoon, this evening, is a little bit different. We've got the
moulds later, yeah.
So when you're putting this on, if I just went round, obviously it'd be like, whee, and it'll go off. Okay, so it needs some tucks in it, but you can do that because it's rice paper. So as I'm going round, I am physically dragging it. Now, I know that I'll put creases in it, but it doesn't matter.
No.
The nature of the product...
Gives it character.
Yeah, and the nature of the product means that's why you use rice paper. Because imagine having to put paper on here that wouldn't have that movement.
So you put the Bond and Seal underneath and on the top?
Yes.
Right.
Now, I'm going back over the top with the Bond and Seal. Not only will that flatten it, but it'll also protect it. So it means if I then want to work over the top with paints, if I'm putting it in a room, you know, where I'm worried about moisture, I would still, to be fair, if I'm worried about moisture, I would go back over it with a heavier varnish, like a yacht varnish. But how perfect is that?
Limited stock on the rice papers. Got to be quick.
Oh my gosh. And then the top, you're just going round the edge. And this is the other thing that's amazing about rice paper. I am not having to sand it. I'm not having to cut it back. I can literally just bring it round the edge with my glue and boom, it's done.
Do you know what? The Silent
Now-
Sea theme is absolutely flying this afternoon. You're loving this. I'm not at all surprised.
Oh, I
the
love
artwork's
it.
amazing.
I love it. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. When I saw this in real life, it was even better. We get to see pictures, but real life. Now, this bit, okay, again, rice paper. It's brilliant because I'm just tearing it and look, boom. So anything that's a bit tricky, it's not a problem.
Just fold it over.
It's like, oh my gosh, you just fold it over. Right, this bit, decide what you want on it. So I want the cottages. So because I want the cottages, I'm going to start there with the cottages. So they're filling that bit up like so.
How long does that take to dry then, the Bond and Seal? Is it quite quick?
Oh, it's
or-
pretty quick.
Is it?
Yeah. It's not going to be long at all because you're not putting much on. You know, even that where it's the cottage and you think, oh, I don't know if I want that, you know, that to have a crease. It blends in, it works. I'm putting a little bit of water where I want to tear the rice paper. So it's that, dip the wrong end of my brush. Oh my gosh. And then honestly, I often wonder how I've got to this age. It's like, have I made it? I don't quite know. So it's more, I tell you, it's more good luck than good management.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah, we've both got tales to tell, haven't we?
Absolutely.
It's still one of my favourite Christmas parties were when me and you were on the early day after.
Oh, good grief.
Work Christmas parties. Oh, that
To
were
say we were
awful.
rough the next morning is the understatement.
Who'd have put me and you on an early
I know.
after a free bar? Fools.
We did have to make a couple of exits during that show, didn't
Oh, I was so ill. And Geordie were my guest. It was such a relief. But look at that. How beautiful. Now, obviously...
we? Okay, there's more people want the rice paper than we got stock. If you want it, please check your baskets out. That's the crucial thing. That
Okay.
confirms your order.
These little bits around here, I'll really quickly, I'm not gonna faff for too long, but just to show you, again, I've taken the string out and I'd re-pierce that afterwards, but just to show you how easy something like that is. You get your rice paper and you can just physically, so you put your glue on first, physically wrap it round. And oh my gosh, imagine doing that with your regular paper. And when you've done this, look, as soon as you put this on, you then just popping the glue on. And look, this bit here, all you have to do is put your glue on. And even though that were a bit thicker, look how well it sticks in. Look at that.
Love it.
Oh, isn't that perfect?
I've always loved rice paper. What
Look
you
at
can
that.
do with it, what you can cover with it,
Perfect.
is there's no limitations really. Now,
It looks so nice.
something else that's about to go, I've got to let you know, the stamps, these are the only stamps we have in the show. The landscape, first of all, which is that one there with the houses, that one is now limited stock, and we've got more people with it in the baskets than we've actually got stock. There'll be some disappointed people, but the potential to stamp, mask off, and to make up communities, build roads, build towns and cities, that sort of thing, fantastic. Really, really cool. And then you can colour them in and watercolour them in, that sort of thing too.
Absolutely. I mean, you're going to pick up some hints and tips with our Matthew.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
And then you can do it with your stamps.
Watercolour masterclass coming your way with Matthew at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Hunkydory coming up at 3. Now the textures, we've got more people that want this as well than we actually have stock. I've never seen texture stamps quite as impressive as this. The rope, the wood, and then the fishing net. Wow,
Gorgeous, aren't they?
£7.99. That's all it is, £7.99. FWPQ 82. Now we're going to go to a different theme now. We're going to go to the Hidden Grove. We're going to go to the stencils first of all. So the
I
one that's
am
got
listening.
5 in is this one here. So these are from Hidden Grove. Here are your stencils. So you've got 5 of these 12 by 12s for only £16.49 for 5 stencils. There's the first one.
And these, I mean, this could be anything, couldn't it? I
Absolutely.
love that one. That's so pretty, isn't it? And look how many different elements and how delicate it is. It's beautiful.
Now, because you're Stamperia fans, most of you, you've shopped ahead and 20% has already gone before we even get to this. You've seen it on the website. Look at those toadstools.
Aren't they cute? This is my favourite. Love that one. I like word stencils.
Yeah.
Obviously, you can pick them out. Just take one of the little words out of there, or just do a gorgeous background. But yeah, it's a nice little collection. Is that? It's
Even our
great
Dawn's
price.
got an on the app there. Look, Dawn in the middle of the words.
Where? Oh, where?
Above Wonder.
Oh yeah, I
She is. Our
don't.
Dawny, she gets
I
everywhere.
don't. So yeah.
5 of these stencils then for only £16.49. That's just over £3 each. It's about £3.30, something like that each. The WJPQ 54, 30% of those has gone. This is from the Hidden Grove. We'll get to the artwork in a second. The other stencils are slightly different in size. They're 12 by 25, so they're longer. And you've actually got on this one 3 different designs on this. So again, great for the edge of projects, maybe around the edge of trays, edge of boxes. You could use them on walls if you want to as well. Obviously on your cardstock and your planners and all that sort of thing as well. 20% of this has gone. Both of these are £6.99. That is all.
They're beautiful, and because they're so delicate, I mean, that branch is just so cool, you know, because obviously you can build up on it.
Yeah.
So you've got the branch, but then you can add flowers. You can do so much with it. And I really love that really delicate little butterfly one. It's so pretty. I might dig
Stock
these
gone.
out and see
This
if I
is
can
looking
use
like
it.
it's going to sell out in no time at
It's
all.
gonna go, isn't it? I'm not gonna dig it out and use it.
Okay, let's get on to the artwork then. The Hidden Grove single-sided. Okay, which one's that? That's a double sheet. Okay, so it's this one. So this is 12 by 12.
That's your maxi, love.
That's the
I
maxi.
think, are we going for, yeah, we're doing maxis. So, okay, so what we've got...
Oh, look at the red squirrel.
Aren't they lovely?
Oh, it's adorable.
Aren't they lovely? I did find one, and I know I've got another art journal page that I made with this, but again, I couldn't find it. But that is a really easy art journal page.
Love that.
Really, really easy. This collection has been one of my favourite collections.
10% in baskets, we've not even shown you the artwork yet.
It's so cool. Right, okay, so this is obviously your single-sided, it's your maxi. So you've got, first of all, loads of little elements for you to cut out. There's tons. What I love about this is the fact we've got dandelions. Because I think poor little dandelions, they're cast off as a weed, but they're beautiful, they're
Is this
bright
22
yellow.
sheets again in this one?
Yeah, this is your big one. So now this, look, you've got a story. A beautiful day begins. And what I love about this...
In Redditch.
Can you see? Yeah, in Redditch. He's going for a little walk around Redditch. I love it because he's got a steampunk vibe to him.
I'm sure I saw him around here yesterday.
Yeah, I think you're in
Yeah,
Park.
I think he was.
With his little tools.
What's he got his spanner for, I wonder?
Well, who knows, love? You never know what you need a spanner for. But look, his little goggles as well. I love this because that steampunk vibe makes it really quirky. And these little houses are magnificent.
They're great, aren't they?
They're absolutely magnificent. So your beautiful day begins. Once upon a time. Oh, isn't it lovely?
Half stock of this is gone. We've only shown you 3 pages.
Your gorgeous dandelion. I love that you've got the story and it just sort of drifts in and drifts out. Now, I know we've shown you obviously the under the sea, but if you took that and then put the horses on it, it'll still work.
But also, it could
blend.
be your family story. You could put family photos under that. Make your own storybook.
You could, absolutely. You know, there's so much, and actually talking of family, nature feels like home. Yes, it jolly well does. And again, look, your steampunk vibe. I really like how
subtle.
that's been. Really,
not too much.
Yeah, it almost looks like, you know, when places have been abandoned, nature takes back over.
Yeah.
It's kind of got that vibe, I think, because it feels like it's taking it back over again. And all of these, I mean, oh my gosh, I am the kind of person who wants to find this one.
What I love is it starts to tell a story, but then lets you continue and tell your story, basically. That's what it's letting you do, isn't it?
Yeah, because it just drifts out. Isn't it so beautiful?
60% gone.
Look, and this, when I was a kid, this is the kind of thing I used to draw, like what's underneath. And so this is your little hedgehog home, which is adorable, a home filled with love. Isn't it just beautiful? And you've got your little squirrel. Everything arrives at the right time.
So all the pages different
beautiful.
in this then?
No, they're all different. Each page is different, but they are the same as your double-sided. So what I'm showing you now, you will be seeing again in this one. So I love, again, the branches.
So you've got 22 different sheets of artwork in here, every sheet different.
Every journey unfolds new wonders on that page. That's one of my favourites because it's dreamy.
Yeah.
You know, you're looking out on that gorgeous sunset. Look at him! Move forward with joy and magic will follow. Isn't it? Isn't this just? And look at that, the lovely little isn't it just fab?
Oh, then you've got cards.
You got your cards. Now, obviously, these are single-sided and the other ones are double-sided, but these are your single-sided, but it's okay because you've got them again. And then you've got your sentiments. Small house, big dreams. Home is where your heart is. Isn't that fabulous? So that's your single-sided. That's your maxi pad. That is your 12 by 12.
Okay, and then we've got the 10 sheets of the double-sided as well as an option.
Indeed.
And this is the final item of the show.
And this is also your double-sided. So what you've got with this one, again, because it's double-sided, each of these, and what you do with this is think about how you maximise it. So, and I tell you what, obviously I love my journal pages, but this is lovely for card making.
Yeah, totally.
Because you've got the double-sided elements, it's beautiful. But I tell you what, this is lovely for if you're making your own art journal pages, because you can literally fold that in half, cut it, fold in it half, you've got art journal pages.
And then you could bind it with your thermal cinch if that's what you've got.
Yes.
Perfect storybook.
Absolutely. And it has been designed so if you look at that, I could easily cut that in half.
Limited stock on this one. Lots of you have shopped ahead before we actually got to it, but we're about to have a sellout on that IHPQ 37. Now, hopefully, we can do one more demo before the end of the show. Is that all right?
Indeed. Shall I give you that back, love?
Yep.
So,
stamps have gone.
I want to the stamp.
The textured and the landscape stamps in the Seaside collection have now gone. The Silent Sea, they've completely gone. Lots of other things are going to be going as well. The double-sided Hidden Grove 10 sheets, that's about to sell out as well.
So would you like me to do Hidden Grove, or do you want me to go back to Silent Sea? Yes.
Hidden Grove with the 12 by 12.
Let me just get it. Sorry, it's
so this is the maxi pad, yeah?
Yes. So this is, there we go. They've got all maxi pads. So quickly, okay. So I'm going to take my art journal page. So as I say, I love art. I probably should do a card, shouldn't I? Shall I do a card? I'm going to do a card.
Go on then.
I tell you for what. I mean, I'm an art journaler. It's what I love. But this collection is beautiful for card making. So if I take one of my lovely little cards, And just to show you that whatever you do in an art journal page, you can absolutely do it in a card. And if all you've got now from this collection is your 12 by 12 pad, you can still create something utterly beautiful out of it. So I'm going to take a background now. This is literally working from nothing, okay? So not cutting anything down, it's literally taking it from nothing, but it shows you that you can create something really, really beautiful. So cutting this down, so you've got your little matten layer.
You don't like measuring either, do you?
Oh, I hate measuring. I don't measure.
Every crafter I meet, no one likes measuring. It's all done by eye.
I mean, why would I do that? I put a little nick in it with my thumb and then hope, well, I don't care really. I mean, if it's the right size, then woohoo. If it isn't, then we just pretend.
Perfect, there you go.
But perfect,
Bang.
Perfect. Now, you could actually use your Bond and Seal for this. For speed, I'm going to use my tacky glue just because I know I haven't got tons of time.
Now, the single-sided 12 by 12, the maxi pad, we're very, very limited stock on that. 22 sheets in there for $21.49.
What, for this? Is this going to sell out then?
It's going to sell out.
Right, OK, I'll do it right. Quick card, Leo.
It hasn't sold out yet, but...
Right, OK. So, take these. So, these are beautiful. Now, these are your little cards. I like making, obviously, I love little pockets and things, but they also make beautiful little backgrounds. So, if I take one of these... Now, normally, I'd do me inking and all that malarkey.
I'd make them into a little notebook.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, you could. They're just, you could use them for all sorts. The double-sided ones, I must admit, I love the double-sided ones because, again, they are, one side's got the picture, one side's got the element to do your journaling on, and I love that. I think that looks really, really cool. But, so we're taking this. So this is going to be a background, okay? So now we're going to start with layers. So that's that's going to be my first layer, which I love. Oh, and straight away it's like, oh, I could have put that inside the card, and I could have my card cut there. So, it gives you so many different possibilities.
You could put one of those peelable sentiments that we had on the first show.
Absolutely,
that would work.
Absolutely. Oh, there's so many, and I love that. As you start crafting, you will get ideas, you'll get inspiration. I tell you what, as a person who, and I often say I hate fussy cutting, I am absolutely the type of person that will fussy cut this out.
Yeah.
Even though I hate fussy cutting, but give me Stamperia and fussy cutting that a demon.
That is not too fiddly to do, though. There's
No,
lots
it
of
isn't.
quite easy shapes.
Same with this.
I could see you living in a house like that.
Yeah, I could.
You probably
Mind
fall out
you,
of it, mine.
Yeah. Oh, can you imagine? Can you imagine? Oh, 5 minutes, Leonie, come on. Okay, stop faffing. You're meant to be doing a quick card.
You're good at faffing.
Oh, I love faffing. It's my middle name, don't you know? So, let me take one of these. Okay. Where's my scissors? Not there. Have you seen behind you, Dave, the mess I've created today?
Well,
I've come in and
after the course, though, it's fine. I'm as messy as you are.
It's like I've exploded. Look at it. I've taken over the studio within 5 seconds. We don't even get time to take over the studio yet. I've nailed it. Right, so really quickly, cutting this out. Like so. Like this, because I know we haven't got loads of time. Obviously, we'd be fussy cutting, we'd be doing this
your
and
second
that.
show is not this, it's going to be moulds.
Beautiful moulds.
From Stamperia. What time's that, 6?
Yes.
6 o'clock,
yes.
okay.
And we're going to play, I have got some moulded embellishments already done, but we are going to have a lovely little play with those. Now, I'm going to take, and I would be fussy cutting these, but because of time, I won't fussy cut as much as I'd like to.
I tell you what, it's a good job this isn't a double show because a lot of what we've got in this show is going to sell out. So try the website, try the app, call the phone centre. It's a free phone number, the call centre. But if the website lets you order something, put it in its basket and check out, you know there's still stock available. If it's gone, it will say sold out on the website.
Now, I would be, obviously, I want to do some fussy cutting, but I kind of like this. I kind of like having this so it's layered. And I quite like bringing your layers in. So, let's have a see. So I'd be bringing this in so it's layered. I do like things falling off the card, but I'll be honest, with this one, I'd be chopping these off. And I love this. How much time have I got? Have I got time?
Oh, about 3 minutes, 4
3
minutes.
minutes. Oh, okay. Right, look, what I would be doing with something like this is, and I say fussy cutting, but look, you can actually do quite a bit of speed cutting on this because you don't have to cut detail.
There's nothing really fiddly to worry about.
No.
The cogs there, you've just gone round them.
Mm-hmm. And it's funny, actually, I've started doing, like when I've started doing my cutting now, I do tend to create a cut with a little border because that, it looks nice, it gives you that sticker finish, but it means it's a lot easier to do. So let me just bring this round like so. And again, so when I come to this, I'm not bothering with the little bit there, but I'm just going to keep the for you. So I've got a bit of dimension.
That didn't take long, did it?
No. And how cute is that? So you've got your little background, you've got him, so you're extending the image. Oh, isn't that
I like him with a
gorgeous?
little bit of a border around
Yeah,
him.
yeah.
That works.
And then we can put our little sentiment there. Isn't that gorgeous?
Love it. Now, in the dwindling minutes of the show, we've got a little bit of stock of the double-sided in the Silent Sea that we showed you earlier on. You're going to get the 8x8 and the 12x12, but remember, you get, in total, you get 10 sheets, but they're double-sided. And don't forget, you've got the cover and the back cover, so you get 12 sheets, basically. This was hugely, hugely popular. If you didn't see it at the beginning of the show, just after 2 o'clock, we still have stock available, but it's going fast, okay? If you love the seaside, love coastal escapes, love a little bit of a trip down memory lane as well. Maybe it reminds you of family beachside holidays when you were younger. That's the back page here as well. All of that is cuttable too. So you've got literally 12 pages in there, haven't you?
Absolutely. And it's escapism, it's about dreams, it's about wishes, it's, yeah, maybe it's memories or just storytelling.
Yeah.
That for me is all about storytelling.
Well, we have a few of these left. Not many, though. $19.99 will get you the 8x8 and it will get you the 12x12 as well. And everything that's we got left, if it says sold out, I'm afraid it's gone. We can't get any more stock. But if it doesn't say sold out, you can still get it. So the 12x12 Hidden Grove, we only got to that a few minutes ago. That's still available at $21.49. All of your Cadence products, of course, as well there. We've got the heavy gel. We've got, obviously, you'll find the gesso there, the white gesso and the black gesso. The Silent Seas, if it's showing a price, that means it's still there. We've got a sold out on the stamp set, as you can probably see there. All the others are still available at the moment. Now, Leonie's going to be back at 6 o'clock with a totally different Stamperia show, Moulds.
Molds!
Any theme?
No, well, there's a little bit of all sorts. Our theme is, let's play, let's hope the box I dropped on the floor I haven't broken all the ones I did.
Great to have Leonie with us, so she'll be back with more, but a different show at 6. I'm going to see you with Nat in a second with Hunkydory, a brand new launch from them. It's a busy afternoon. See you in about 2 minutes.
Toodle pip.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here and welcome to our studio, and I'm getting ready and geared up for this Sunday's live TV shows on Hobby Maker. Yes, 2 TV shows this Sunday. Sunday the 3rd of August, tune in for not only some wonderful watercolour demonstrations, some great watercolour gift tags, some hints and tips, but some great offers as well. I'll see you there.
Did you know Hobby Maker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Hey everyone, welcome back. Sunday afternoon on Hobby Maker. We couldn't have an afternoon show without having Hunkydory here, could we? And
Not on a
Natalie.
Sunday.
Not on a Sunday. Wouldn't be the same without Hunkydory.
It wouldn't.
Now, Natalie's here. We've got a brand new launch for you and some amazing prices, amazing deals in this next hour. When you think of Christmas, one flower springs to mind at Christmas, poinsettia.
100%. It is the classic Christmas flower, isn't it? There's nothing else more iconic than a poinsettia.
Okay, what we've got here today are 3 dies. You can buy them on their own, but you get a deal if you buy all 3 together. Have a little look at what we've got, and I'll show you some finished samples in a second. A classic poinsettia, using adorable scoreable, obviously. Look at that, the poinsettia and foliage.
Gorgeous. It's so large as well. I'd say it's around 4 by 4 inches in size.
It's bigger than I thought.
It's huge, and the way it's been sort of like designed is that those centerpieces do fall out there. So you can of course use this as it falls out like this, or you can easily paper piece back into it.
I was thinking paper
and you'll
piecing would
see
be
that
so
in
easy.
a lot of the samples that we've got on the on the show as well that they have been paper pieced in lots of different colours. We've got some gorgeous reds, we've got some beautiful sort of like cream colours as well. But you can sort of like shape them with your shaping tools, add them back in, and it gives you this stunning three-dimensional look.
This next one is paper pieced, and I must admit I'm a massive fan of paper piecing.
It's stunning, isn't it?
Look at that. Isn't that beautiful?
Absolutely gorgeous.
And it just fits like a glove. Absolute perfection. I must admit, my favourite poinsettia I've ever had, and my mum gave it to me years ago, I kept it alive for a whole year, was a white one.
I really love that like white cream colour. It's so, I think it's more special because it's so different. Like we're so used to seeing red that when you do see a different colour, it's really pretty.
Now, this is not going to be the price that we're expecting you to pay. The $44.97 is what it should be, not what you're going to be asked to pay here at Hobby Maker. So there are a few different finished cards. Stunning. That's your first one. Then we've got this next one, which is your poinsettia wreath.
I love this. This is absolutely stunning. So this is the size of your wreath, and it does come with these flowers on, and you do get an extra flower that you can use as well, and that allows you to create gorgeous three-dimensional effects. As you can see here, they have all been layered on top of each other. So this is a stunning panel. It looks incredible.
Over done in blue rather than
over acetate, coloured in with your inks, but then also using that gorgeous satin mirror that we have as well at Hunkydory. It is such a beautiful die. It's just so detailed.
Now, each of these should be $14.99, which is how we get to £44.97. That's the second one, your ornate poinsettia wreath. And then we've got the border strips. You've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 dies in this.
So this die set allows you to create on the edge design. So we can use them in lots of different ways. On this example here, you'll see I've cut it into a 5x5. We've got one of the panels that has this gorgeous poinsettia design on. Again, you get extra poinsettias that you can layer up on here. Then we've got 2 borders that are edged. So this one has a gorgeous little scalloped. This one is nice and plain, and then we've got 2 of those larger designs as well. And when used together on cards, you can create stunning elements like this.
Look how well they work together.
It's so pretty. It is a collection which has really been thought of so well. This is stunning as well. You can open this out.
I just want to show you that poinsettia one again. Oh, wow.
Design within it. And then it also has used the inside.
That's the wreath on the
elements.
inside.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Cheryl's made this, and then she's got beautiful stamped messages on the inside as well.
Look at cutting the poinsettia twice and having it going off the card as well, and then paper piecing it with
so
red
nice,
and gold.
Isn't it? Making backgrounds from it.
Okay, it's Sunday afternoon. They should be $14.99 each. Let's give you a brilliant price to make your day. We're knocking not £5 off, £8 off. $36.97 gets you all 3 of them. Now, if you want them individually, you can buy them on their own. The ornate poinsettia on its own then, if you want that on its own. That one, if that's all you want, $14.99, and that's PMHD 12. Oh, hang on, the wreath, sorry. That one. There's the wreath, the ornate wreath, £14.99, that's PMHD 12. So there's something for everyone in the show. Obviously, if you buy the bundle, you're going to get the best value. The poinsettia and foliage, which is the one that I showed you a few minutes ago, really, really stunning, striking.
Paper piece design. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
Look at that.
We love this. Imagine using your like pearls in the centre of those flowers, your gemstones as well to really bring that out. It's just gorgeous.
$14.99. FHHD 29, and if you just want the borders on their own, we can let you have those. Different item number, obviously, BVHD 85.
Love this design.
And that's $14.99. But if you want it all, you're not going to be paying $44.97. You can get it today for just $36.97, 1 P&P. If you've already paid it, that's a delivered price. More and more of you are coming in. Joan, Ellen, Karen, John, Vivian, you've all checked out. Also in Jane, Anita, Joan, Kathleen, Anne in West Yorkshire coming through as well. Now, we've got a few other items before we get to a demo. Now, the Christmas words and bauble that I did the other day, actually, I remember this very, very well.
Really good. And this would look stunning with those floral elements included with them as well. I mean, the words dies are perfect for every single Christmas card that you'll be making this year, but those baubles are exceptionally special, and you could be making that poinsettia and having it in the center of that largest bauble. It could be created as an aperture. Nesting dies are one of my favorite dies because there's so many things you can create with nesting dies.
I bet you've got nesting dies already, but have you got bauble-shaped nesting dies?
No. And this
Probably
is great
not.
as well because this bauble can actually be used both ways. So you can have it as like that teardrop effect as well if you want, or you can have it as that gorgeous sort of like flute shape that we know and love.
Now, the words that you've got here, I don't know if you can read them from where you're looking at the TV, but you've got Christmas, wishes, Noel, festive, joy, cheer, peace, merry, and bright. So they're all separate as well, all separate words.
And they've
so you
all
can
got
position
mats
them.
and layers too.
Right.
So you don't have to use them as that gorgeous thin script, although they are my favourite sentiments because of that script design, but you do have those mats and layers. So if you aren't using things like acetate or pattern papers, we can use that mat and layer with things like parchment and really bring that sentiment to the forefront of your card.
Now, we showed them to you at the end of July. It's now, what, 3rd of August? Very, very popular then and popular this afternoon as well. But nesting dies, like you said, you can make frames, you can make apertures, you can make pyramide style, inventage style.
You can do like
Shaker
swing cards with them as well.
Yeah.
You can like partially die cut them into a card to make like a half front shaped card if you wanted to. There's so many incredible uses for nesting dies.
$34.98, cracking price, TOHD 47. Now, we have also got cardstock in the show.
Yes.
Matte-tastic, adorable,
And
storable.
I love Matte-tastic, especially with dies like this, because we don't always want to spend a lot of time like colouring them in. And when you've got things that can be paper pieced and things like that, it's really nice to have Matte-tastic as a base layer. Matte-tastic as a cardstock has the qualities of adorable, scoreable.
So, still bendy ink.
Still bendy ink. You can still make three-dimensional products with it. Die cut's an absolute dream, but you can ink on top of this. So if you don't want to spend ages inking something, use this cardstock as a base layer, then ink on top of it. We're going to do that in our first demonstration, and the finished results are beautiful.
Can I just tell you something? 30 sheets, $9.99. You're going to get 60 sheets for a $5 more.
Yes.
So that's what you need to go for, not the 30 for $9.99, because that would be $19.98 for 60 sheets. You're going to get 60 sheets for $14.99. The extra 30 is half the price it should be.
And there's 30 different colours for you here, so every single colourway is different. You're going to get 2 of each, and we do have all of those gorgeous classic Christmas colours, and then we've got all of your essential colours in there as well. You might want to do something a little bit different, do your sort of blues like you've seen, your pink poinsettias as well, using that different variety. You might want to be paper piecing or snipping into your dies, which you absolutely can do with this collection as well.
Now,
those wreaths as well.
I've got the 30 here. If you're buying what's on the screen, you're going to get double that.
You are,
2 of each colour.
2 of each colour.
For $14.99. JMHD06, delivered as part of that 1 P&P per day of £4.95. There are your colourways. And this is the 2025 colour combination from Adorable Scoreable. How much per sheet? 25 pence a sheet for bendy ink technology.
Really good, isn't it?
Really good. Okay, demo that if that's all right.
Let's do it.
We have got a few other surprises up our sleeves. You haven't seen everything in the show, but we'll do a demo now and get on the phones and on the website and on the app for those poinsettias if you want them. All 3 die sets, all brand new. Where have I put them? Put them down somewhere. Anyway, all 3 of the die sets for only $36.97. You're saving £8 off the price. £8 off the price. Which one do you want to see again?
I think it's the one in front of you, Dave. It's on the desk.
Oh, the one with the belly band. This one here. There we go. Look at this. Now, Cheryl's made this. So she's put basically the poinsettia on the band, which is gorgeous, lift it off, revealing season's greetings, open it up, and you've got the wreath, the ornate wreath on the inside
It's so
as well.
nice, isn't it? It's so well sort of like put together. It's really pretty.
Love it, love it, love it. All right, Nat, over to you.
Okay, so we're going to use a lot of the different dies together, starting off with our border strips. So I've got a piece, these are our Matte-tastic. This is the Hessian. This is, I think it's the khaki green. And I have already die cut 1 layer of here, because what I want to do is show you that you don't have to use these dies as standard sort of like 5x5s. You can be elongating these designs, so you could be doing them on 8x8s, 7x7s. So I've just cut out that gorgeous poinsettia from here, and then I'm going to line it up onto this next section. And what you can kind of do is you can kind of make sure it lines up with the circles. You can kind of just...
Can you feel it click in?
Fiddle it around, yeah, until it clicks. Let me grab that again.
Oh, by the way, 20% of the entire stock of this is gone. Going quick.
So we're going to pop that on there, and then I'm just going to tape that down again, and then I'm going to repeat the same process on my other die, because what we're going to do with this one is layer it on top and ink it so that we can have that gorgeous poinsettia again on there. So just going to line that up again onto here. So just using this as a guide, and then we can stick that down, and we're going to die cut this section. So let me get my plates all organised for that. I want that one down first.
Have you been getting lots of congratulations messages?
I have, yeah.
The baby news, it's official now.
It is, it's out there. There's no hiding it anymore.
You were hiding it very well for quite a while.
I was trying my very best. Then I'm going to get my poinsettia, and I'm going to cut this out of our red colourway as well. So because we've got these layers on there, we can get all of those dies on that one sheet. We do have some of those hanging off, but that's not a problem. We can just make sure that we're popping them in through the die cutting machine first, and then...
Are we not plugged in?
It is plugged in. Oh, cat. Oh, wait.
Oh,
there we go.
There you go. Was it not pushed in enough?
So let's pop that through first of all. And then we're going to do a little bit of fussy cutting around our poinsettia, because I have cut that out 2 times already again. So what we can create there is a gorgeous layered effect with this. So I'm going to I want to pop that to one side and leave it that way up, because we don't want to be bringing that in. And then we can just showcase this design here. Now this is such a gorgeous shape, and of course we can paper piece onto this detail as well. So once you've got all of those bits and pieces cut out, you can see how well it cuts out. It's absolutely stunning, the detail on there. And then you've got this layer here, which you can line up on top of this, so you've got that mixture of the different
and you can continue that pattern on as long as you want.
Yeah, as long as you want. You can do borders, everything with it. So this is going to be my base layer. And I'm just going to go in with probably my velvet fawn, actually.
30% of the stock of the offer, John.
Brown here. I'm not going to go in with any extra ink. I'm just going to use what's on my blending sponge. And I'm just going to create that gorgeous sort of nice rustic edge on here. And I'm going to use my inks a lot in this demo, just to emphasize the different colors I'm using, to create a little bit more depth in my poinsettia as well. And it's such a great way of creating that quite easily, because you've already got that base of color down.
And so we've just put the details up for the ink pads. We've got any 5 for the price of 4. They're only £2.99 each. So if any of the ones you've got are running out, it would be £11.96 for 4 Moonstone ink pads, which is pretty impressive.
And then we are going to remove this from the die, and look how stunning this cuts out as well. And then what you can do is you can just pop out all of these leaves. We are going to come back to those, so you don't want to sort of throw them away at all. And then I'm going to take my scissors, and I'm just going to run them around the outside edge of my die that I've got here. And because these are so beautifully designed, it's really easy to create this look and to lay them up. So I've cut this out 3 times. I've used the darkest green, and then I've also used a really gorgeous sage green as well.
Look how fine the outline on the poinsettia leaves are.
It's stunning, isn't it? So you do want to be quite careful that you're not cutting too far into these. Of course, you could use your craft knife if you found that easier as well. I'm just going around with my scissors here. On some areas, if you go in really into those leaves as well, we'll be able to trim those out. But then you just want to make sure that you keep in all of your leaves, because we're going to paper piece those back in, but we're sort of removing those other elements away. So let's just keep moving along this design now to sort of get rid of those elements. If you wanted to, you could keep your berries in as well, but I have inked these in a different a darker colour just so they stand out a little bit differently. And then I'm going to go in this way this time, just to help around.
You are a dab hand with those scissors,
bit.
Kat. Nah, I must say.
Comes with experience, I think. Not yet cut any fingers off.
Yet.
Yet being the word there. There's still time. So let's got a few more edges to do on here.
Okay.
And then we're going to stick this together. So let me go in on this end again, just because it'll be easier. And then we'll go back along here.
I can't get over the detail and the fineness of the lines.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's so nice, and this line work as well can work so well for so many different cards that you're making. So I'm gonna leave, I've got my sort of like poinsettia now, that's just the poinsettia there, and then I'm gonna bring in this other one that I've done. So I've cut this out twice. I've used this colour of green from Your Matastic, and then I've used the same green that I used on the background as well. And what we're going to do is just layer these up. So instead of having to colour all of those items individually, we can just go in, cut it from our different colours, and then create that sort of frame for our card. So I'm going in all the centerpieces there, making sure I've got tape on all of my edges of this die, because it is incredibly detailed and we want to make sure that it all sticks down perfectly. So I'm going to stick that on now, and we just need to work out where this bit goes. I think that it is.
That looks
there.
it.
So be really careful just to make sure that you're getting those lines in, and kind of start from one side, and then you can work your way around here as well. Once you've got that first one on, you can kind of just marry up the rest of those designs now. So this edge has now got sort of like 3 layers of cardstock. So now it's super, super chunky, and it's going to just make that sort of focus for our paper piecing even more delightful.
That is so effective.
So
Love it.
You've got all of those layers there. I can go in with my pokey tool and just get rid of some of those middle sections as well that we've still got from our design. It's absolutely stunning, this die. I love it. And then I'm going to place it onto here. Now before we pop it down onto here, I'm going to add my layer in. So I've got my design that I did earlier, but this one I've gone in and I've just added hints of a khaki green from my ink pad, and it just helps to emphasize that design. So I'm going to go in with my tape runner, and then we can just line this up the best that we can on there, and then we'll go in again with this panel, and I'm going to add my design onto here. So you want to just go in again on all of those grooves, all of those designs, and your Dotty Tape Runner is going to be your best friend when it comes to this die because of how detailed those edges are. But you can see I'm using quite a bit of force to get this all glued down, and none of those elements are sort of breaking away or moving around. So that is going to sit in the center there.
That looks stunning already.
I'm going to go in with foam pads. Now I'm going to use a mixture of sizes. So let's go in with my 2mm foam pads on all of these panels here. And then I'm going to snip into my 4mm foam pads.
Oh, so you're going to have the leaves at different heights?
Yes.
Nice.
So they sort of like go, they're going to go back in, but they're really going to stand up off this card. So let's go and add those panels in. And then while I've got all my adhesive going as well, I'm also going to go in onto top of these green poinsettias, because I've also cut them out of the red, and we're going to add them back in too. So then it's just a case of peeling this all off, which is really satisfying to do once you've got to this point. So we can remove those in. let's grab my leaves now, and then we can work out where these are going. And it is quite easy to work out, actually. It's not something that takes like too much time to sort of figure that out.
Too much of a jigsaw.
But then your leaves are now sort of like standing up out of that design too, which is really quite nice. So let's pop that on there.
It's a change to see it, you know, usually you see them flush to the surface, but to raise them up like that really makes it more dramatic.
Yeah, and you can add glue obviously to that centre point if you do want them to sit in a little bit more into your card.
And 2mm and 4mm foam pads from Hunkydory will be on our website. They've got the brand page there all the time for all those essentials.
Always on that website. Sometimes not in stock though. That can be, because they're so popular.
Now we have got all the different foam pads on our website right now. They are available, I believe, at the moment.
This is good
4mm,
news.
2mm, big, small.
So let's pop that on there, and then I've got my earth red.
There you go, look, they're all there. They're in stock at the moment, $9.99 for different sizes and different packs.
And I'm just going to go in and just add touches of that deeper red colour onto the centre of my flowers here. Now this I'm just doing with my my blending sponges, the smaller sort of daubers, just so I can get into that detail. You could do this before you stick it down, depends sort of like how much time you've got and how you're popping this together. So that is my red. Now I can go in with my teenier poinsettia designs that I have already cut out. I might need to cut one more of these. So we can just stick them over the top here, and you can give that a little bit more dimension if you want them to stand off a bit more from that design that you've got there. And then I thought what I would do is bring in the gorgeous foliage that Amy launched on Thursday last week as well.
Yep.
So I've got my different style of leaves here, and we can just cut them out with our machine. So let's grab that, we can run that through here. And then again, it's just a case of going in with some of our inks just to emphasize those green colours. So I think for this one, I've gone in with holly green, and then I've also gone in with my khaki green. So I've got 2 of those already. We're going to add 3 just to make that sort of feature behind our poinsettia a little bit more just gorgeous with the beautiful blooms. And these are really going to be an essential dye as well, because you're going to add them in to like every single card that you do at Christmas that has any type of foliage.
Well, I'll give you the foliage details
one.
after the demo, because they're in the show as well.
Let's pop this out. We're not too far away from being finished, I promise. I just have too much fun when it comes to dyes like this.
I'll tell you.
It's honestly, I could spend hours making cards with dyes like this. So I'm going to go in with my daubers again, just to get into those colours. Let me just pop out all of those inside bits of that fern. Oh, I've just dropped one. And then I'm going to go in with my holly green in the centre of this design here, and that's just going to give you, let's add some more.
Just giving them a different hue of green makes them look more real.
It gives it that dimension. It's really nice to just use these colours, but I think when you just popping the colours on and you're popping it all together can make your card quite flat, whereas if you're adding extra elements of colour like we've done here, it can really just bring the leaves and the foliage to life. So I've got those ready to go. Let's pop this panel onto our background now before we just finish it off with these added extras. So I've gone in with a piece of our essential paper pad. This one is perfect for this collection as well. This is our festive collage, and it's perfect because every single sheet features those stunning poinsettias, so it's great for using as backgrounds. I'm going to go in with my larger foam pad, so let's just pop these onto the background.
We're adding that pad
here
that you've just shown now to the show. It's in a bundle.
Ooh,
so we'll give you
nice.
details of that in a minute.
Yes, because the bundle will
$31.96.
give you all of your designs. I have I have all of them with me as well, so I can do a little flick through for you in a moment.
You're going to get all 3, not for £31.96.
It's for 4.
All 4, sorry.
It's 4 of them.
£18.
And they are all Matte-tastic as well, so great for using with your Matte-tastic projects because it just helps to get those gorgeous designs. So my back, get those off there. I'm going to stick this onto here. So I've added that on so it raises it up a little bit more, and then these gorgeous dies can then be sort of like placed underneath my larger poinsettia just to add that extra sort of touch of gorgeous design onto here. And using your dotty tape runner I think is perfect because it just allows you to get all of that gorgeous design. I'm going to pop this under here like so.
And those fern branches look so real.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? And it just adds that extra sort of layer to your card making as well, because we've got that time. You can lift up those elements, make sure they're super pieced in there. I don't think I'm going to add the other ones. I might. Oh, I don't know. You can. It's hard to stop. It's hard to stop. And then sentiment-wise, I think I'm going to go in with my sentiment stamps. I would use my dies, but I think I'm going to go with my stamps for this one. And then let's use that earth red again. Have I got a stamping block? I must have one somewhere. I think I've got an extra big one here. Oh yes, actually.
Oops.
Sorry. Thank you, Kat. I'll use my stamping press to make sure that that is off there so I don't ruin my card, because I've got lots of things all different heights on here. So I'll stick that onto there.
I like the different heights. It makes it for me.
It's good, isn't it? It really just makes it stand off. And then I'm going to go with, I think I'm going to go with the classic Season's Greetings. I think that always works really nice with a poinsettia. So let's do this. I'm so grateful actually that I do have this stamping press now, because the last thing you want to do is spend hours on a card like this, cutting all of those bits and pieces out, and then you ruin it with your stamping press. Other options, make sure your stamp's on first. Let's just move that over so we can see that. Let's see how well that's stamped. I'm going to go back in again. Just get that perfect, which is what you can do with your press. It's why it's so effective, because you can get in all of those designs. Because I've got foam pads underneath it, so it just makes it worse.
Okay. Well, we've put the
own fault.
Hunkydory stamp press on the show as well. It's $34.99, RSHD 86 if you want the Premier Craft Tool stamping press from Hunkydory. Really good stamping press, great price. That's what it looks like with 2 magnets included too.
So I'm going to pop this onto my 5x7 now. I've got that gorgeous sentiment on there, and I'm going to finish it off with a little bow. And these bows launched. See if I can take this back section off actually. These bows launched again with the foliage on Amy's show on Thursday. And I think it just, like I said, I can't stop when it comes to die cards. It's really hard. They just look so good. You can add so much to them. And cards like this, when you've got collections like this, that Jen has worked so well to make 3 die sets, which are so usable, interchangeable.
They work together so well.
Absolutely phenomenal. So, there we go. Might move
There's the
that
finished
bow
card.
down.
There we go, look, isn't that beautiful?
There we go.
Now the poinsettia, so that's the main die. Now the bundle that we've got obviously includes all of them. So you've got the wavy edgeables, you've also got the wreath, and you've got, of course, the poinsettia as well. Now they should be $14.99 each. You're going to get them today for $36.97. That's an £8 reduction, and just the 1p&p for the whole day's orders as well. You're laughing, really. A third of the stock of this collection has gone. If you want one on its own, it is on the website for $14.99. But go for all 3 because they work together so well. Now, we were talking about the bows and foliage that launched a couple of days ago when Amy was here. I did the show with her and they absolutely went crazily busy. The foliage, that's what you used in that demonstration first and foremost, before we get to the bow. But look at all the foliage you've got there. You've got your holly, you've also got your mistletoe, and you've also got your pine needles as well. They are so realistic. You get that one. And you're also going to get the bow set as well, and they are beautiful. That was the finishing touch on Nat's demonstration a few minutes ago, having that gold bow above the poinsettias. The two together are only £24.98. That's GNHD 57, and that's a reduction of £5. They're always £14.99 each. When you buy the two together, or three together, we always give you a discount, so we've taken £5 off, which pays for your P&P. Now, we've also got tags and wishes. Now, these also launched the other day. You've got a combination of dies and stamps.
These are so nice.
Do you get both sets?
You?
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, both sets. So that's 4 dies with coordinating stamps. I think there's 6 sentiments in each die set. And then you've also got little embellishments in them as well. They're just incredible. They're so nice to use on cards. They work really nicely with foliage, and they're perfect with this poinsettia as well.
But also brilliant on presents, so you don't need to buy tags ever again. I mean, you could spend $19.98 on tags for gifts.
You could be like just making gorgeous tags with the paper pads we're about to show you, and these fantastic stamps and dies, and you could be selling them as like packs of Christmas tags.
Good idea.
And they'll be so special. So if you make to sell, that's a great way of using them.
If you look at this, that's a wrapped up present. You've got that bow from the last set I showed you, and you've got this star tag, and it looks as if it's a wrapped up present. It hasn't been, well, it has been wrapped up, but it hasn't got bows on it. It's a paper bow. But $19.98 gets you both of those. You need never buy tags again. And of course, tags here, this design of tag are all year round. I mean, obviously that's a bauble and that's a star. Jeanette in Cheshire, you're in. You've done a lot of shopping today, Jeanette. Jeanette's been there since the very first show. Shelley in Buckinghamshire, Rachel in the West Midlands, Eileen, Sheila, Sue, Denise coming through for these. AXHD 58. We always know that, you know, at the weekends we get different people watching, maybe that can't watch during the week, and the same the other way around. So if you haven't seen them, they are available and they are in stock. And the essential paper pads. Now, you've got them over there now,
I have. So there's 4 different designs. These are mine, so they're a little bit well loved. But there's 4 different pads for you here. So each pad they're single-sided, matte-tastic, like I said. It's 120 GSM, and you get 48 sheets in all of these. So there's 12 designs, and they are just beautiful. This one is your frosted flakes. And because they're matte-tastic, they work so well with your matte-tastic cardstock. They work really nicely with inking. You can add your texture paste on top of here as well that we launched on Tuesday last week. So this is your first one. You can see all the gorgeous 12 patterns you've got in there.
Now,
then
normally they're $7.99 each.
$7.99 each. I know this price brings them down to like £4.50 each.
£4.50 a pad.
It's phenomenal, isn't it?
Yep.
And A5 is actually a size that was suggested by our viewers. So we're very we like to take on board everyone's feedback.
I love the craft.
And we love to sort of like create products that are based on the designs. We never ever, this year when we brought out our essential selection paper pads, this is the first time we've ever done matte papers. They've always been, unless they're with stamps, they've always been a satin finish, which is fantastic, but it doesn't work for everyone. It doesn't work for dyes, and it doesn't necessarily work for stamps either. So having these options is gorgeous. This is your winter whites.
The effects are fantastic.
This is stunning, isn't it? And it's all just flat paper, and they look so three-dimensional. And then this is the one that's going to work so nicely with our brand new kit. So there's 48 sheets in all of your pads. You are going to get 129,
192,
92, even more.
For £18.
£18. You can cut into these.
I was going to say about 10p.
With these.
It's 9p a sheet.
They are absolutely phenomenal. But yeah, an absolute essential for adding into your baskets, especially with all of the new die launches, because these are gorgeous.
192 sheets. It's
Crazy,
9 pence
isn't
a
it?
sheet, and they should be £7.99 a pad, and they're great value at that. But buying the 4 together, and they all go together so well, you're looking at £4.50 per pad. CQHD 59. Now, the Matastic we brought in the show. Now, if you buy 30 sheets, they are £9.99. So we don't want to do that. You might think, well, why not? 30 sheets for £9.99 is great. Yeah, but you can get twice as much, 2 of each colour rather than 1 of each colour for £5 more. So you save a fiver, that's your P&P taken care of. So you're going to get 60 sheets for £14.99. I've only got 30 here. You'll get double what I've got here. And remember, it is Matastic. So still the same bendy ink technology. You've still got that scoring capability, and it will never ever crack, but it's got the matte finish. So you can add effects to it, you can add your inks to it.
You can add your inks on it. You can, of course, sand this back as well if you're wanting to create like really nice details with your sanding block. You can ink onto this like I did with that first demo. All the adorable scorable that we used in that first demo is from this pack as well. So if you're wanting to recreate that card or create effects like I've just done, you can do that with this pad. It's essential. It's all of the colours that we have in Matastic. So it's a great way that if you've never used Matastic before, of purchasing this and just trialing it out, because you've got all the different colours in there. Great for die cutting with, great for creating boxes with and things like that. But yeah, the fact that it's so much more user-friendly in terms of inking, mixed media designs.
Once you buy it,
perfect.
when you try it, you'll be in again and again and again going forward. So this is the current year's colours. You've got poinsettia red, foliage green. You've got 3 different greens that I can see here just off the top of my head.
There's so many greens in there.
That is £9.99, but if you want twice as much of this, it's £14.99, saving you a fiver. If you want to go for 2 of these, you'll be saving £10 then, because it'll be £29.98 for 120 sheets.
It's so good, that, isn't it? And
Double
then that's
the saving.
4 of every colour. So you're stocking up. I mean, this is the time when we've got offers like this. This is the time to stock up on those essentials, because they are things that we use all the time.
Well, Linda in Kent has done that. She's gone for 2.
With colours like this that are just plain colours, they're perfect not only for using with Hunkydory products, but for all of your products that you will have.
Well, today, remember, we are launching the brand new trio of dies, the Poinsettia collection. Now, if I just show you some of these finished cards again. The main Poinsettia is just stunning. That's this die here, and it's that die that's created this. This is done by Wendy Hood in the design team. Nice one, Wendy. Look at this one with golden red.
I love creating backgrounds from it. It's so special.
Now, if you don't want the height that that Nat did, maybe you're thinking, oh, that won't work in the letter, in the envelope. Do it flush and do it paper pieced. That looks incredible. Another one here. Look at this. And if you don't want a red poinsettia, why not have? I must admit, my favourite is the white poinsettia. Look at that.
There's some gorgeous samples on the display as well, where that poinsettia has been used in white and then like a cream, and it's just so special.
Beautiful. And you don't just get that poinsettia die, you're also going to get your ornate wreath. Now, I've got the black and white cards to show you. Basically, this is the wreath you're going to get. You also get an extra poinsettia die, so if you wanted to make the poinsettia 3D and decoupage it, you could do that. If I just hold this, just so you can see, look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Stunning. Where's another round one? We've got another round at the top on the display here for you to have a look. If I just grab that. There we go, look at that one. Done in pink. Isn't that beautiful? And that's got some acetate behind it too.
It does, yeah. Gives it a really nice effect, adding acetate behind that panel.
And then the third die set you're going to get are your edges, which are just here. Now this is actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 dies you've got in total. And they give you that lovely wavy edge, which gives you, again, that ornate effect. So you can use them in lots of ways. And of course, the one that Nat used in the demonstration was that one just there, which you can make longer if you want to, or make shorter if you wish to as well. So you're going to get all 3 of them. 40% of the stock has gone at £36.97. It should be, remember, nearly £45. You've got an £8 saving if you go for it right now at USHD 53. And all the things like foam pads, 2mm, 4mm, and everything else we've been talking about, check the website and you'll find it there.
Okay, So we're going to do a card very similar to the one that you've just shown, actually, in that
Okay.
gorgeous pink. And we are going to use my favourite satin Miri card. So this comes in a bundle, multi-buy pack. It's phenomenal. So I'm going to cut my whole wreath out on that one. So let's grab my tape. I'm going to grab my tape with that one. And then I've also cut out from my Christmas whites, the gorgeous wood grain there. So let's mat and layer these onto my card. So this is a 4x6 card. I'm going to make it so it sits in a tent fold position. But we're going to do some really fun fussy cutting with this one as well. So I'm going to pop these layers onto here first of all. And then I'm going to pull this out. Now I'm bringing in my duo stitched circle nesting dies, and I'm going to use the die 3. Now die 3 fits exactly perfectly over this edge here, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to stick that into the top of our card here, and I'm just going to go in with our tape to make sure that doesn't move. I'm going to use my all my plates for this to make sure that these cut out stunning, because it is going through sort of like 2 layers of the card, and then of course that paper as well. So
Now those nesting dies, Nat, you're using, we found those on the website if you want them. The
they're
stitch and
so
circles.
handy because they're the same size, so they really work great for that.
Look, those nesting dies that we're talking about, $14.99 for all those dies. That's all they are. And that product code is MGHD72. Okay, MGHD72 if you want those.
So we've got our panel here. I'm just going to remove this from my card, making sure that that lifts out beautifully, and then we can just pull it away from the design. So now you're left with this sort of shape that's got that gorgeous cutout design, and that's just going to allow you to see the beautifully stunning die that we're going to add back onto here. So let me just pop this out from our die. Might just need to go over all those pieces. It might just make it a little bit easier. Let's just grab this and trying to find a little release hole somewhere. There we go. And then we can just go into this die now. And you do want to be really careful when you're lifting dies out like this, because if you're a little bit too heavy-handed, especially with how ornate the detail is in this, you could be sort of removing some of those swirls by accident or popping out some pieces. So just be really gentle, and you'll find that as it starts to move out, you're going to be left with this gorgeously stunning image here. So that is going to go onto our card. Now I am going to back that onto some acetate, which I'm also going to layer over here as well. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stick this down first onto my card. I'm going to use some red tape to do that. So let me grab my red tape. I'll stick that directly onto my card, because what we're going to do is we're going to add a little bow over here, so it's going to hide our workings as well. You could stick this on beforehand if you don't want to have this sort of coming over the top, but I wanted that extra layer of the phenomenal snowfall.
Now the poinsettia bundle, brand new today, that's on the screen, 40% of the stock, over 40% of the stock's gone now.
There. And then we're going to go in with, again, our dotty tape runner. I'm just going to switch this out because it's definitely going to die on me. And then, again, just go in and add that tape onto there, making sure that it is fully stuck on all of those edges, so there's no sort of way that's going to peel off from your acetate. And then when you're happy that you've got enough coverage on there, we can just stick this onto this design. Let's go this way with that. And then once that's on and you're happy with the placement, let me just see if I can see.
Nearly half the stock gone, it's going quick.
I've got a little bit of time with using that, not really pushing that down just yet. I'm just going to lift it ever so slightly, just so I've got that little bit of a gap, just so it looks a little bit more floaty in the center of my card. And then I'm just going to go in with my scissors, take my scissors to the edge of my Miri, and then I'm going to go around this panel. I'm going to attempt to, just so it sort of sits out around there.
Gorgeous effect.
So we can just trim.
And the famous snowfall
into
acetate
there.
should be on our website. That's actually in manufacture all year round with Hunkydory, isn't it?
Yeah, we actually manufacture the most of it. I think it's in like September or something, like
Right.
the year before.
Right.
And then that will be enough for the whole year after. It's quite crazy how much we make of that acetate every year.
It's such a handy design to have, you know, the
It just
snowfall
works so nicely with everything, doesn't it? So let's go in with some pink ribbon. I'm going to just lift this up and we can just stick this around. You want to make sure you've got enough coming in on
Actually,
each
Taz, our
side.
producer this afternoon, is going to make it easy for you to find the snowfall acetate.
She's
if
great,
you want
isn't
it.
she?
$14.99.
She's added in absolutely everything that I've used today.
The show looks totally
It's
different to what
great.
it was supposed to
It's
be. but
absolutely great. We
Twen-
love it.
24 sheets for $14.99. There you go.
It's giving everyone what they want, and that's what we love about Hobby Maker, isn't it? Hobby Maker will allow you, if you see something that we demo, there's always the producers are ready. They're on it. They're adding it in.
Absolutely.
Well, let's just go in and trim.
Makes it easy for you to find it. That's what it's all
this
about.
bow. So handy. Oh, I'm not happy with this bow, but I'm going to leave it in a minute because I've got more things to do than faff around with my bow. Taz is laughing in my ear, but it's true. She's like, come on, we've got things to do. Stop playing with the bows. So then I'm going to grab my die again, and I'm going to take that fantastic poinsettia. Now, the poinsettias that you also get on your other die set, that gorgeous borders, is the same size, so you can use that to help with cutting these elements out. And I've gone in with the pink from that gorgeous satin mirror, and we're going to cut that out as well. You don't need the metal sheet for that one, but then we will have 5 of those fantastic poinsettias. I'm just going to go in, lifting up those petals, so I'm only sticking them down, and I'm actually going to twist them as well, so you get more of the flower coming through.
Okay. So you can see the ones underneath as well as the ones on top. Yeah.
And you could do this like with lots of different colours. You could layer up them as many times as you wanted to. It's such a gorgeous collection. I absolutely love it.
Again, they also make lovely hanging decorations. You
They
could actually
do.
cut them out
They
a few
do.
times and hang on the tree.
Yeah. I think you could cut them out of like grey board as well and make them look like wooden ornaments. You could get your texture paste out and texture paste over the top of them.
You could hang them in windows, hang them up the staircase.
There's
going
so
upstairs.
many
Actually, you
incredible
could even
ways.
put them on door handles. You could put the door handle through the middle, couldn't you?
Do you know what you could get? Do you know those like oh, what are they called? The bags with like smelly stuff in.
Yeah.
And you,
Potpourri.
yes, you could get like Christmas ones of those and like add them to those. So then, like as you walk through the house,
Yeah.
everywhere smells like Christmas.
So not just for card making, for home
No.
decor too.
And then I've gone in with those fantastic word dies, which are my absolute favourite. And I'm just going to add Festive Wishes. I think I'm going to add it onto here. I did think about adding it over the top, but I don't think I've got space now with my poinsettias in there. And I don't really want to squish them down, although it does look quite cute.
It does look quite cute.
Let's see. This is what happens when you're crafting. Everything can change.
Are you doing these dies again later?
No, we have
Totally
a
different,
completely
okay.
different show later. We're doing craft wire later.
Oh, the brilliant
Christmas
craft wire. Love
craft wire. So we're bringing that back. We've got that fantastic book, an incredible offer on all of your different wire sizes. So yeah, tune in. Me and Hayley are going to be crafting away. I know Hayley loves doing the craft wire shows. It's just so fun. And again,
Well, you are the queen of craft wire, aren't you?
I know it is my. It is becoming my thing now that if craft wire's on, it's got to be
you
on
that
a
does
day
the
when
show.
Nat's here.
Look at that.
There we
Using
go.
the beautiful ornate wreath. Now, you can buy that on its own. We're not just showing you the bundle of 3, but of course you don't get the discount that you do if you buy the 3. And bearing in mind they are all 3 working together so well, you're getting £8 off, $36.97. They should be $14.99 each. You're getting all 3 for $36.97. So you get them for basically just over £12 each. Half the stock of these 3 dies have now gone. Look at the sort of cards you can make with them. You've got the edge dies with that wonderful kind of wavy line with the poinsettias. There's the ornate wreath. There's the wonderful 3-dimensional poinsettia that we did using those different heights of foam pads. 2mm and 4mm, you'll find those on the website to give you different height levels. And the paper pads that we used in the demo with Nat earlier on, these are absolutely flying out the door, where you get 4 and they're printed matte. You get all 4 of them for $18.99. They should be $31.96. So basically, they would be, how much are they each normally? $7.99, isn't it? Yeah, $7.99 a pad.
£4.50 it is now.
That's each, just
It's
£4.50 each,
good.
not $7.99. That's nigh on about 35% off the price, nearly 40% off.
And they're just stunning. I mean, every design is completely different, and you can mix and match these so well with like other products that we do at Hunkydory as well. There's 45 sheets in each of them, which is incredible. 48, sorry. They're matte-tastic too. So
192 sheets in total.
It's crazy. It's crazy for this price. So these are the 4 different designs that you're going to get when you purchase this. This one is the most essential, I think, for this collection. It's absolutely stunning. It's called Festive Collage, and it just has the most beautiful designs. You do get 4 of each design in your pad, so you can be layering these up, cutting into them, creating like little elements that you're adding to your cards that you've made with your dies as well. They're absolutely gorgeous. We've then got our winter whites. This one is one of my favourites.
I think this is my favourite.
It's so different.
Yeah.
Like it doesn't follow a theme as such. It just has beautiful sort of like Christmas whites and greys and monochrome patterns
also,
that you could put together.
Apart from the snowflakes, apart from that, a lot of them are general all year round.
Oh
as
yeah,
well.
you could add mix and match that on with so many different products that you're doing. We've then got our Christmas craft, one of my favourites. So you've got that craft, you've got that red, you've got that fantastic green as well. Really classic colours here. And again, a great one for using. We're going to use this later on with one of our craft wire demos. And then we've also got the frosted flakes as well. So those beautiful blue tones. You've got quite nice geometric patterns in here as well. So you'll see that a lot of them sort of tile together, paper piece together. But these are all A5 in size as well, which is great. And that was specifically asked for by the viewers as well, that we did A5 paper pads. So
you are
you've
saving
got them.
£3.50 a pad. If you save £3.50 for buying the 4, that would be all right.
That would be awesome.
But £3.50 each pad, that's £14 you've saved by buying them as a set of 4.
You're nearly like saving more than you spending.
Yeah,
on
very
these.
nearly. Yeah,
It's
they're
so
brilliant.
good.
And also, don't forget and don't miss out on the deal that we got with the adorable scorable, the Matte-tastic adorable scorable. Matte-tastic basically means there's no shine to it. It's a flat matte finish, but it means that you can add inks to it and things like that and effects, which you couldn't do with the coated cardstock. It's still got the same technology of being bendy ink, so when you score it and you crease it, it's not going to crack, unlike other card. And normally it would be $9.99 for 30 sheets. I've got 30 sheets here, $9.99, it's yours. $14.99, you get twice as much. So you're only paying a £5 for another 30 more sheets. That's what everybody's going for. Loads of you are going for 120.
Wow.
So yeah, for $14.99 you're going to get 60. For under £30 you're going to get 120. Perfect to use for your card blanks, for die cutting, for paper piecing with these fantastic poinsettia dies, because you've got your poinsettia red, you've got your foliage green in there, and you'll get 2 of each of these colours if you go for what's on the screen. If you go for a couple, you'll go and get 4 of them in each of the colours there for 25 colours. Nat, thank you.
Thank you. Back at 7.
Back at 7.
7.
With
Craft wire.
Craft wire, okay.
My favourite.
You're literally a few minutes away from an absolute masterclass in watercolour. We've got a brand new collection coming up from Matthew himself, Matthew Palmer. It's a great deal. We've got some books, we've got some paints, we've got some brushes, and the mastery of Matthew himself after a short break. Don't go away.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here, and welcome to our studio. And I'm getting ready and geared up for this Sunday's live TV shows on Hobby Maker. Yes, 2 TV shows this Sunday. Sunday the 3rd of August. Tune in for not only some wonderful watercolour demonstrations, some great watercolour gift tags, some hints and tips, but some great offers as well. I'll see you there.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
Did you know Hobby Maker's sister channel Sewing Street is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Afternoon all. I can honestly say everybody in this building is buzzing about this next show. Everybody loves watching it. Everybody loves being involved in it. I love presenting it. Matthew, welcome back.
Yeah, thank you.
Good to see you. Right?
Yeah, it's good. Yeah.
Everyone gets a buzz because it's a little bit like Santangle. Sandra tells us we can all draw and then we realise we can. Matthew tells us we can all paint and then suddenly when you see him, you realise you can. I mean, you're a brilliant teacher, teaching everyone from a very, very beginner painter to someone who's maybe dabbled a little bit. You present it all in a very easy to understand way. I think that's what people love.
Yeah, and I think that's how, when I was wanting to learn painting all them years ago, when I was a little sprog, that's how I wanted to be taught, if that made sense. I wanted to learn that way. I wanted it to be easy, not technical, and that's what I've done, basically.
That's what he's done. Yeah, he does it brilliantly. And you can tell he's a professional painter.
You've got brushes in your pocket, that's how you know.
Go anywhere without them.
Either there or at the back of the ear. Either or,
Now, what Matthew has brought us today, I'm excited about, and I mean, you will be at home as well, because what he's done is he's put 6 courses, 6 lessons, painting lessons, onto a USB, plus there's another lesson as well.
Yeah, so there's 6 lessons plus a lesson all about mixing colours as well.
Right.
Squeezed it in last minute.
So what you've got on the USB, provided you've got a laptop or a device that takes a USB, you can watch these lessons at your leisure. 3 o'clock in the morning, 3 o'clock in the afternoon. You, with the bundle, have got the lessons to paint all 6 of these fantastic images. And it doesn't have to be on tags. You can do them on bigger A4 sheets or whatever you want to do. But basically what you're going to get in the collection today is 6 of these beautiful tags You actually get 10 of them in total, don't you?
Yeah, you get 10 on a beautiful 100% cotton paper. Gorgeous stuff, yeah.
But you'll have the lesson to do the lamppost, you'll have the lesson to do the robin, the butterfly, the windmill, the beautiful winter scene, and the watering can. Everything step by step, how to draw it, and then how to paint it. So that's the first thing, USB with the 7 lessons, and you get 10 of those beautiful watercolour tags. You then get, as well as that, the brushes as well. And you get the 3 paints. Now, these are primary colours from which you can make any colour out there on the colour wheel, but these are different to the paints you've had before.
Yeah, so these are brand new colours here to Hobby Maker. These are exclusive here as well. So what you've got here is Matthew Palmer branded primary colours, which means they're not normal colours. The blue, there's a mixture of 5 different blues for one simple job to replicate the sky. It is a sky blue. No one's ever done a sky blue in watercolours. This is the colour of the sky. It's perfect.
Right.
And then you've got natural red, which is a pinky, crimsony red, perfect for flowers. It's not a deep red, it's a lovely sort of pinky, peachy kind of red, beautiful. And then natural yellow light, which is a gorgeous colour for sunsets, for flowers. It's an opaque colour, so it shines through. It's beautiful. These are special.
And don't forget, Matthew on the USB as the 7th lesson is going to talk you through how you blend colours, how much of this you need, how much of that you need to get that colour. That's another lesson on the USB as well. So you've literally, in one purchase, got everything you need to get started. You've got the watercolour card, you've got the paints, you've got the palette, and of course you've got the brushes there as well. And it is £66.99. It should be £82.81. It's £66.99. Everything you need to get started. You're saving £15.82, and it is also on split pay. Honestly, the reaction we have to Matthew's shows has always been fantastic. The last show we did together was off the charts. I mean,
great.
so busy.
Brilliant.
More and more of you are coming through for it. 10% of our bundle is already in baskets. 7 lessons. 6 particular on the pictures, the images, and then 1 on colour mixing. So everything you need, because that's a little bit of a minefield for a lot of people. How do you mix and what do you mix with what to get that colour?
Yeah, exactly. All my teaching pretty much is all based around primary colours, and that's what I've done for many years. But I've made this 30-40 minute video, which we can say clip off here actually, which is basically taking the 3 colours from this bundle, even the palette from the bundle as well, and showing you how I can turn those 3 colours into about 55 colours.
So you're watching the USB now. Obviously it doesn't have sound on it on your TV. Yours will have sound on it. We can't put the sound through our system. So it's not just visuals, there is talking from Matthew. And it's about 3.5 hours long. And I love the fact you can just dip in and dip out, as and when you've got half an hour free on a Sunday afternoon or a Monday morning, whenever you want to do your painting. And it's the perfect time of year to start painting, I think.
It is, and it's very approachable because each lesson is no more than sort of 30-40 minutes, and you can just sit down for that time. You can see a clip here, one of the gift tags. These are so nice because it's such a nice size to work on. What's important with this as well, Dave, is that these gift tags are the same watercolour paper that I do all my commissions on, all my
quality.
This is the top stuff. This is quality.
30% of the stock is in baskets or checked out. Well done to Carol, Jane, Lynn, Pam, Sandra in Devon. Now, I know lots of you perhaps have already got paint. Maybe you've already got quality watercolour card from previous shows that Matthew's done. If that's the case, you might be thinking, I just want the USB. Well, we have stock of the USB on its own as well, and it's on a deal price. So instead of £27.99, it's yours for £23.99, saving you £4, virtually paying for your P&P for the whole day. So you just plug it in and enjoy those 7 lessons. NM7M96. Now we've also got extra gift tags as well, which is that premium watercolour card that Matthew was talking about. They come with the Baker's Twine tag tassels as well, which is rather
got
cool.
that nice kind of arty feel to them.
Absolutely. And now you get a pack of 10, and they're available for £7.99. You get 5 of the green and 5 of the red, BJ7M62. But it's all about the big bundle to get you started. The thing is, it may well be that you want to learn to paint and you've thought about going to painting class. Maybe it's a long drive or it's a long bus journey. And then maybe it's on a day when you're working and you can't get there because you don't finish work till 7:30 or 7 o'clock in the evening. And you know, all those things you have to factor in. Also the cost of the course. For this price, you've got Matthew on demand. He'll even teach you at 3 in the morning if you want him to, if you can't sleep.
Might have bags under my eyes though. I'll do it.
But also, if you miss a bit or you don't get a bit, you can rewind it and go back and watch it again. And you watch it at your leisure. That's the lovely thing. We are so busy for this. $66.99, you can pay in full, or if you'd rather, split it into 2 payments, pay one now and one in a month's time, that's fine. That's £33.49. But you've got Matthew, literally your private tutor, showing you everything, every step of the way. You don't assume anyone knows anything. You go right back to basics.
Absolutely. Every project is for beginners or people that want to evolve. And it's really important, but this is a complete course. This is the complete watercolour course. And for people that have been interested in maybe doing my workshops, my virtual workshops, for example, these are the materials that I use for those. If anyone's a watercolour TV member, for example, these are the materials. What you've got here is everything you need. If somebody gives me a call and says, Matthew, what do I need to start painting? This is it. This is a full set.
Yeah.
And we've got super special brushes in there, what we should talk about as well.
What I love as well, before we move on, a tag is not intimidating. You know, if you're looking at an A3 sheet of watercolour card or an A4, even an A4 sheet of watercolour card, that's a big surface area and that's a lot to take in. I think, oh crikey, I've got to fill that. How do I do that? A tag is a small project. But what Matthew teaches you, you can adapt to do the same on a bigger sheet of A4 or whatever size A5. You can adapt.
Absolutely, 100%. It's your choice. You can use the tag. You can use both sides of these tags as well. This paper is proper thick. Or you could use larger paper. Maybe you bought a previous kit we've had on the past here on Hobby Maker. You could put the same lessons onto that paper. You've got it. You've got these colours that will go perfectly alongside any other bundle you've bought in the past. It's a great little set.
Before we crack on with the demo from Matthew in a second, which we all love to look at, we've got some other items on the show. We've got the palette. Now, this is one that you're really proud of because you developed this, didn't you?
Yeah, this is the apprentice moment for me. So I went to the drawing board and these guys said to me, yeah, I'll do it. I don't care. They said to me, make a palette for my own design. And after 30 years of painting, however long it's been-ish, this is what I came up with. So it's an easy, clean palette, no hard corners, special sort of Teflon coating, easy to wipe away. Comes with a lid as well. So the lid also doubles up as a palette for Christmas and bank holidays. And also, it's a lovely little thing because what it does is it's very easy to store paint in because it's very deep. It's about ½ an inch deep, this thing. But you can see it's a very glossy coating. It makes it so easy to clean. The one that you're seeing on the screen now is probably about 7 years old, that palette.
Right.
And that's used daily by me. That's the one in my studio.
Can I ask you, are you meant to clean it out or do you just leave the paint in there?
Well, if you want to be more artistic, you leave the paint in there, right? But you see, if you look at this, that little clip, you can see that the small bits across the bottom and up the side are the paint from the tube. That paint stays there forever.
Right.
You don't take that out. The bits you clean, not massively well in this example, but it's 7 years old, that palette, is the bits in the middle. And it cleans so easy.
Right.
But watercolour never goes off. It's always active. So dead easy, a bit of water, and you can use it. It's so economical. Those tubes of paint in the bundle will probably do 50, 60 plus paintings. Gift tags, probably over 100.
Wow,
easy,
okay.
easy.
So this is the lid that comes with it as well. So if you are going to leave your paint after you've been painting, just pop that back on the top, stops dust getting in it and stuff like that. So it's brilliant. It's £12.99. Hundreds of these went last time Matthew was here, and this is actually designed to his specifications. So if you fancy treating yourself to that, not much money to spend on it, but it's going to be a godsend. 15% of the stock of this has now gone, okay? Now we've also got, bearing in mind the last couple of shows we've done, your signed books have gone so quickly.
Yes.
Now back in stock today, we've got the Watercolour Companion. The first 100 will be signed, okay?
Can we do a little flick through this?
Yes, please.
Because this is my favourite of all my books. I've wrote 9, 10 books with Search Press. This one is the book I wanted to do from day one. And basically what this is the book that's meant to be in your paint stash. You leave it in your paint box because it's a recipe book. You know those, what's the name? Biro books. You know, the little sort of books that your mum had in the kitchen for how to make a Victoria sponge. Well, this is it for watercolours. So it's a hardback book. And as you can see, it's a signed copy. So we have 100 signed copies of this one, quite special. From Search Press, quality is great. It's a book, yeah, the quality of this was great. The original concept for this book was to have a watercolour colour guide. So basically, if I find a page that maybe shows that a little bit clearer, so let's just flick to a good page, say, for example, here. So how to make spring greens, not vegetables, but watercolours. And this is down the edge. Now, behind me, conveniently, is a beautiful picture of Skegness Beach in 1,000 years.
I was going to say, that isn't Skegness,
when it's
surely.
warmed up a little bit, do you know what I mean?
Not that I've been there, so.
If I wanted to mix that green, I can hold that next to it and say, well, that's the perfect green. That's the colour. When it's wet, that's when it's dry. That's what I use to mix it. It's the B&Q Dulux colour chart of watercolour. But that's just one part of this book. It's absolutely rammed. Every page is a tip. Every page is a tip. So how to do rocks and cliffs, how to do seascapes, how to do different skin tones, dark to light, etc., how to do autumn, and how to draw. It's a lay flat book as well. Right at the back is a little secret flap. And I know, I'm excited. Are you excited?
I'm very excited, yeah.
Wait for it, drum roll. What we've got is we've got a picture finder, a ruler, a tonal guide. So if you're out and about painting, we can test the camera. You can hold it up, close one eye, and you can look out.
So you kind of frame
look at that.
What you're looking at.
You can look out at the landscape and you can say, I want to paint that. That comes included with the book. It's a beautiful thing, this. And it's a good price.
I love the size of it as well, because it's the sort of book you can put in your pocket, you can put in your bag and take with you and just kind of refer if you're going out and about. Maybe going away for a weekend and you want to paint a scene from your Airbnb that you've rented or whatever it might be. Take that book with you, take your paints with you. $9.99 for that book, signed by Matthew as well. That is BOPU 36, 30% of the stock now in baskets. Now, the other book that we've sold before that flew is the Watercolour Mountains. Now, maybe you just love the idea of painting a vista, painting a lovely panorama, then this is the one to go for.
And also we should say, Dave, that this book is the perfect companion to the bundle because it uses, if we look close here, it's called Take 3 Colours. Let's get the shine off it. Look at that. It uses the 3 primary colours from the bundle and guess what? The 3 brushes. This is the perfect thing to stick in your baskets. Do people still stick things in baskets? They do, don't they?
Oh, they do.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Stick that in your basket. And what you've got here is, it's a signed copy. And if I show you the first page, that's the 9 projects that you get. Okay, so you get 9 step-by-step projects, okay? Each one gets a little bit more adventurous. Okay. So if we start at the back, you've got this lovely kind of mountainous scene here. But look at it, it's all step-by-step. Every stage is photographed in text. The colour mixers are here. So, I mean, what's this? $8.99?
It is.
Include that with your bundle.
I know what you're thinking, because until I met Matthew many, many years ago now, I was thinking the same. I can't do that. Do you know what? Matthew made me realise, yes, I can. You can, following his step-by-step hints and tips in the books and on the tutorial USB, you, and I believe anyone, can become an artist. $8.99 for this book, MWPU 43. And I can't think of a better hobby to have.
It's great.
Relaxing,
Proper
enjoyable,
escapism.
you've got something to enjoy at the end of it that you can put on the wall or you can give to a friend or relative. Means an awful lot. Okay, now the main bundle, if you've just got in from being out or whatever, this is new today. You're going to get 10 tags of the premium quality watercolour card. Okay, they're pre-tied with the Baker's twine as well, 5 green, 5 red. You've got a USB that's got 7 lessons on it. 6 of them are tutorials for these tags that you can see in the studio. So basically you're going to get a tutorial to do the robin, to do the beautiful lamp, to do also the windmill, to do the butterfly, and the other 2 tutorials going down, couldn't remember them. Oh yeah, the winter scene and the watering can. So you've got 6 lessons, all about 40 minutes long, did you say? 30, 40 minutes?
30, 40 minutes each
okay.
lesson,
So you've got about 3.5 hours worth of tutorial. And then the 7th lesson is all about the art of blending colour and mixing colour, how to get the best colours, how to do what and when. So this is part of the USB. And you can just watch it whenever you want, on your laptop or however you want to watch the USB. If you've got a USB port on the TV, if you've got a USB port in your tower, you've got a desktop PC or a laptop. It's $66.99 and it includes the brushes. It includes the 3 brand new primary paints that Matthew has developed and a small palette as well, and the brushes. All of that is just $66.99 and it's on 2-way split pay. 40% of the stock has gone in 20 minutes. And you can buy the USB if you just want that on its own. If you've already got brushes, already got paints, already got watercolour card, it's just $23.99, £4 off, which is virtually your P&P paid for. 20% of the USB has gone. Now, we have got the brushes in the bundle, but we've also got them available separately too, and they're special brushes.
Yeah, these are the ones that I carry everywhere with me. So these are my go-to brushes. I don't know whether we can get close into these. If I pop that there, does that work for you?
Yeah.
These are super fine. I mean, these are ridiculous. They're not called fine brushes for any reason. You can see the tips on those. They are stunning. I love these. The detail. These are the ones that we use on the USB as well, and this is a complete set of 3. If people say to me, what 3 brushes would you go for? It's basically a large, medium, small, fine tip brush. This is a complete set of brushes here for.
And we've got a cracking price for them as well. And of course,
good value these.
It's a little bit of a minefield when it comes to brushes. If you go out there trying to find good brushes, which ones are good, which ones are bad? Matthew has sourced these and developed these for you, so you know they're going to be the best brushes for the job. Loads of you are coming in for the brushes on their own. Who doesn't want to start painting? It's such a great thing to do.
And watercolour is so accessible because all you need is what you see there. And like I say, all of my teaching, the books, the tuition on the USBs, all of the courses what I teach virtually on a weekend, it just uses these 3 brushes and those 3 colours in a palette. Right. Bit of watercolour paper, bit of water, you've cracked it. That's all you need.
Absolutely.
So accessible.
Well, the brushes are going quickly as well. 70% of the stock of the brushes have now gone. They are in the big bundle though, so don't forget, if you're going for the USB in the big bundle, you get everything you need to get started, including the watercolour card tags as well. Right, Mr. Matthew.
Shall we chuck some paint on paper?
Go on.
Let's do it. What we've got here is we've got an easel, which looks good on telly. That's about as good. That's about as far as it goes. You don't need this. You need a table, and preferably a board. I mean, that's the only thing that I would add to this would be a board. This is the back of a sketch pad. I've had this for quite a few years. You can see it's been used and abused. But if you've got some kind of a board, even a little tray, kitchen tray, or even like a little bit of perspex, you know, like a chopping board or something. It's all you need. And the gift tags are lovely. So we actually make these in-house using my own brand of paper. This is beautiful paper, this. It really is gorgeous stuff. Choose your favourite colour, Dave. Go
on. Red.
Sure?
Yeah.
Final answer?
Yeah.
Sure, I can't persuade you to have a green one?
No, red.
Stick with red. Now we're doing a magic trick here, aren't we? Like watching paint dry this. Now listen, if you're working on a table, you don't need to do anything with that. You can just like sort of paint straight on. But because I'm on here, unless we can get an assistant to hold that for 20 minutes, it's probably not going to happen. So a little bit of masking tape, and I think we're going to do a little picture. Let's do one this way, shall we? We're just going to tape that to the board, stop it falling all over the shop. So a bit of masking tape is kind of useful. It's quite nice. I want to paint in a background on this. Now, I'm going to be using the brushes and all the bits from the bundle. We've got it all down here. The palette, you can see if I hold this up, I've squirted the 3 colours from the tube into those. Now, you can leave those colours there and just top them up as you need to, so you don't need to worry about cleaning that out. Just leave it there. Watercolour doesn't go off. Mm-hmm. These tubes of paint here are probably, I don't know, they've probably been, that's probably done about 30 paintings, that yellow there.
Okay, so it goes a long way then.
Yeah, it's very powerful stuff, and you'll see that. These are really high quality, artist quality paints. Natural pigments, gum arabic, beautiful. Made in the UK, stunning quality paints, these. So what we're going to do here is paint in a little bit of a sort of flowery scene, I think, to start with. And I'm going to wet the paper. I want to wet the paper. So it's cotton. It's designed to hold lots of water.
Do you always do that? Wet the paper first?
Yeah. So all the paintings that you see around the studio, you can see, for example, the one here with the butterflies on. I mean, that's a great example, this one next to me, because the butterflies on there, it's almost the same butterfly that's on one of the tags. Yeah. So you can see how you can put that into context for a different scene and bring a flower into it. But that background on there, that was done the same way. Wet it first, let the paint just explode into the palette kind of thing. And I want to go for a bit of a flowery kind of thing, I think, to start with, something a bit summery. So I'm using the large brush, which is the size 12, but you can see how super fine the brush actually is. It's really fine. It's got a gorgeous tip on it. We're going to give it a little bit of a twist.
Matthew, can I just let everyone know, half the stock of the bundle has gone, and supposed to be another 8 o'clock show tonight. If we can get any more stock, we'll try, but there's no guarantee we can. So if you want it, get it now, quickly.
So that's just the yellow on its own, as is. If we introduce a little bit of red into that, so it's straight away it's becoming a secondary colour because it's bringing a second colour. So look at that for a shot. Well impressed. You can see the palette there beautifully. So you can see how we've gone for a lovely orange. And again, we'll just bring a little bit of this into the side here. A bit of kitchen paper is quite useful in case you start crying, because painting is quite emotional, you know, when you do it. Wipe the tears away. So a few little sort of bits of that at the back, and then I'm going to bring some green into this. Now this is just a background, So I want to change brushes. I want to go for probably my favourite one, which is the size 6. All the products that we have in the bundle are products I use myself. I don't just say, let's do it for the show. I do use these products on the pictures that you see, and people that come to my courses will know that as well.
Are you self-taught?
Yeah, 100%. So I've got a confession. Should I confess this? It's live on telly. So I did go to art college for quite a while, but as I got into it, I mean, this is going back a bit now, it's going back to the 90s, the tutors kind of said, the stuff you're doing, like this kind of classic watercolour, it's not going to get you through your exams. You've got to paint purple stripes and a few spots and a few zigzags, and I left.
Contemporary?
Yeah,
Right.
So I kind of walked away and did graphic design and photography instead. So all the stuff you see is very much just, it's all my own kind of self-taught way of doing it.
Right.
That gave me encouragement, because I want to paint a picture that looks like what it's meant to be. Do you know what I mean?
Why did they try and make you paint in a style you weren't interested in?
That was, I don't know, yeah. I mean,
Weird.
How many times do you hear that story of people, you know, sort of saying things like that, and saying things like, my art teacher said I wasn't any good. You know, that's a common thing, isn't it? Why do people say that? But it's a thing that's been, you know, it's been sort of said for quite a while.
Over half the stock of the bundle with the USB is gone.
I'm going to give this a bit of a splatter. So we're going to splatter the brush against there. That'll give us a lovely little background. Now you can see how nice the paper is. Now over the top of this, I want to paint in a little plant pot and put some flowers in, just to make it like a nice little watercolour gift tag. But it does need a little bit of time to dry. But what I thought we could do, we're going to go for a production line here. We're going to bring another tag in while that's drying off.
Okay. Well, I tell you what, while you're just getting that set up, let me just remind you of this hardback watercolour companion. Remember, the first 100 are going to be signed by Matthew himself, but this is a complete step-by-step guide to how to prepare your paint, what are the key mistakes that people make and the key mixes, water and flow, the colour wheel, talking about what amount of colour to mix with what colour to get another colour, what shade of green, for example. So this is brilliant. Working from photographs, maybe you want to take a picture with your phone and then get back home and then do a painting from a picture you've taken of a fantastic scene or whatever. It covers everything. And it's a really good price. Under £10, a third of the stock of this has now gone, and you've got that little template in the back as well, that secret pocket that gives you that little visual letterbox that you can see through to kind of frame the picture that you want to paint. So that's very, very popular at £9.99. Oh, and the USB on its own as well. Lots of you are going for that. With the 7 lessons, it's everything the same as you get in the bundle, except you don't get the card, you don't get the paints, and you don't get the brushes or the palette, but you get all 7 lessons and the education on the USB. $23.99 special price, £4 off, and that's NM7M96.
Right. So while that's having a little minute to dry off, because what you do is you put the background in wet into wet, you let it dry. You can use craft guns, hair dryers, obviously careful on their water, or you can put the kettle on, right, which is a great idea.
It's a great idea.
Should we go for a brew? I've got another one lined up because I want to do a little bit of a snowy scene here, because it makes sense to me if we can have a summery one and something a bit wintry. Because, I mean, if you think gift tags, you kind of think Christmas, right? A little bit, maybe, possibly. So I've tried to include a mixture on the USB, so very much a mixture of the two. So we've got the masking tape here, which is all I've got, by the way. It's just a good quality masking tape. People say, why do you use this brown coloured one? It's better for demonstrations because you can see it. The stuff that's a bit white, you can't see very well. So just a good quality bit of tape. Now, if I pop that, let's say, just there, so this is going to be a very quick little winter scene. We'll start on this. I feel like I'm multitasking here. I've never done that before. I'm going to see how we go. Winging it today.
I think you've hit the nail on the head, though, with something that's relatively small to get started with. You don't feel overwhelmed by it, having that sort of size to paint. Whereas if you get a big A4 sheet or A5 piece of card, it can be a little like, oh, I don't know what to do.
Yeah, absolutely. It's quite approachable. I mean, that's probably, what was a rough guess, 3 inches by probably 2.5 inches. Yeah. It's a really approachable size. And of course, You can use both sides of this if you want to as well. Let's just bring some, like a purpley colour into this.
But also, Matthew, an awful lot of people put tags now into journals that they've made themselves.
Yes, absolutely. They look lovely,
they're not
don't
just
they?
for hanging on
With
presents.
the string on as well, they look really nice, don't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, they look great. So a little bit of a purpley mix, we're going to pop this in. Now this is going to be the background sky, if you like. These brushes are a pleasure to use, especially the smaller ones. They like having little pens in your pocket, they're great. You can get so much detail out of them. I mean, you can see how fine that brush is there, beautiful. So a little bit of a twist. This is just the background for the sky. I'm just going to twist that in like so.
The brushes on their own are nearly out of stock. We've got about 3 left, that's all. Can we get any more, or is that it?
We're going to give it a little bit of a twist there, and then what we're going to do is we're going to bring in a darker colour. So when we start to go darker, we start to talk about grey. Now, grey is a colour of shadows. It's quite an important colour, grey. And you can mix it from primary colours, which you wouldn't think, but you can. And the 30-40 minute bonus lesson on the USB will show you how to do that, because there's a lesson all about colour mixing. So we're going to go for the blue, the red, and a little bit of yellow, and you'll see the colour start to go like a dark kind of grey, which is great for shadows there. Using the nice fine brush. So
Can you feel the eyes in the back of your head, Matthew? Everybody's stopping what they're doing and watching you in the studio.
It's gone very quiet in the studio. It's only quite buzzing
Always
isn't it,
does.
around here. Come in, it goes quiet. What have I done wrong? People are watching, aren't they? It's that kind of thing, you know. The amount of people that kind of get in touch with me through like social media and things and emails, and they'll say to me, I just like to put your videos on because it's just relaxing and it makes me escape the world for a little bit, you know? That's a compliment, I think, really. It's nice that people say that.
It is.
If someone said, I put your videos on to fall asleep to, which is probably not what I want to hear, but you never know. I'm just going to paint in a tall tree here as well. So I'm thinking, you know, wintry scenes. I love painting pine trees. So a little bit of a pine tree. Now this paper's still damp, which is great because it's cotton. You want it to be damp. It gives a misty kind of atmosphere to it. So we'll drop that in like so. If I slightly wipe off the colour, so we've got what we call the dry brush, then we'll bring that down. Now, if you are churning out gift tags ready for the festive season, you want something quite straightforward to paint, right? So something like this, little demo, would be great for that. If we take that tape away, you can see how that's given us that clean edge. And what we'll do here is we'll put some snow on.
Yeah.
We'll come back to this in a second. What I'm going to do is give you a very simple little sketchy lesson. I'm just going to grab a pencil. This is just a simple everyday pencil. And if you're doing like a plant pot or anything cylindrical like a wine bottle, still life, or a vase, you tend to start off with a line down the centre. And then you do a very loose oval shape, using that line as a line of symmetry.
Right.
And then we'll do one below. And then we'll come down either side. And hopefully you can see we've got a very, very simple outline of a plant pot, which we're going to fill with flowers and various things. So I'm just going to very quickly put the first coat of colour on that. Then we'll let it dry and come back to it in a few minutes.
Okay.
So let me just mix up a terracotta colour from the primary colours. So natural yellow light, little bit of natural red, little bit of natural red, and just a dot of blue. Perfect terracotta.
Now, the brushes have completely sold out now. So have the tags. We'll try and see if we can get anything sorted for the later show. We'll have to have a chat to Matthew in between shows. There's still stock of the big bundle, though, that's got everything, the USB, but 2/3 of the stock has gone. That's got the brushes, it's got the tags, it's got the paints, it's got the palette. If you want the USB on its own, half the stock of that's now gone. Everyone's loving Matthew's courses, and I think it's the way you present it and the way you teach. It goes in, it sinks in.
Yeah, it's not scary or daunting.
No.
It's very approachable, and that's how I always enjoy teaching.
Yeah.
Having a bit of a laugh, bit of banter kind of thing. I enjoy that, you know. We've put the grey on because something round like a bottle, even this I don't know whether this is an example or not, but you look at this wonderful Hobby Maker big budget water cup, you can see it's probably a little bit darker on one side than the other because the light's catching it.
Yeah.
So something that's round would have a shadow on it. I suppose a brush as well, you can see it's darker on that side than that side. So we'll put the grey on because it would have a shadow, and then we'll drop in the orange, which is the terracotta colour that we mixed, and we'll let the colour mix with it so it makes a little plant pot. We're talking old school, you know, rustic terracotta style plant pots, which look lovely, don't they, when you see them in old cottage gardens and things like that. And of course, one of the bonus lessons, or sorry, one of the lessons on the USB is a watering can, which is very detailed and shows you how to do that little bit. We're going to drop in a little bit of grey down that edge. And I'm just going to pop a very simple shadow on so the light's kind of coming in this way. So if I just drop a little bit of a shadow down here, it's the same grey that I did the trees with over there. And then we'll get a bit of water just to smooth that out so you can see it. It's giving it like a bit of a shadow. You can see it sat there. We need to let that dry. We'll come back to it in a couple of minutes.
Do other members of your family paint? Does your wife paint already?
Have had a dabble and enjoyed it. Absolutely. My son loves painting. Jacob, hi to Jacob. If you're watching, hi to Theo, hi to all the family out there. In fact, it was his birthday yesterday, which is great. Just Theo. Yeah, they do.
Right.
Not so much as they probably would like to, but, you know, life gets in the way kind of thing. But, yeah, they do. We sit together, me and my son, do little bits in my painting studio together, which is great. So absolutely love it.
Perfect. Okay. Well, remember at the moment, as we stand at 22 minutes to 5, we have got stock of the main bundle, but 70% of the stock has gone. We've still got another 20 minutes on the hour. So what we'll be left with at the end, at the moment, we can't get the brushes on their own. The tags on their own have sold out as well. We're going to try and see if we can magic somehow some stock for the later show at 8 o'clock. The paints on their own, have they gone? Okay, they were on there singularly. They've now gone. So you can still get the main bundle, and it's on split pay. So if you're thinking, oh, I wasn't going to spend 50 or 60 pounds on anything at the moment, a bit of a tight month or whatever, you can split the cost interest-free, pay half of it today, fee-free and absolutely interest-free. You'll get your 10 tags, 5 of the green, 5 in the red. You'll get your 3 tubes of primary colours, brand new primary colours that have been formulated by Matthew. You know the quality is going to be superb. You've got 3 of those brushes, again sourced by Matthew, so you know you're going to get the best quality, and you get the mixing palette as well. But above all, what you've got on that USB is invaluable. 7 lessons, about 3.5 hours worth of content, and you can skip from one lesson to another easily. If you want to do lesson 3 first or lesson 5 first, you can jump to it. You don't have to do all the 6 in the same order.
You could do what I'm doing there, I suppose. You could jump from one to the other, leave it there, walk away,
Let it
leave
dry.
your palette like that, walk away, come back the day after, carry on, because that paint doesn't go off.
Right.
Just add a bit of water.
Well, the footage you saw there was the USB. Obviously, we don't have sound on it. We can't play that through the TV, but you will have sound on your PC or your television, however you want to play it. But it's all there, and it's all in like 30 to 40 minute little tutorials. And you'll have Matthew, who's a great, great teacher, easy to listen to, explains everything every step of the way. And you start with the drawing first, sketching, and then you go on to the painting.
Yeah, if needed to. There's a lot of these don't need drawing, but if it does need drawing, I'll say just grab a HB pencil from the drawer and just do a little sketch, and I'll guide it through for you.
And now the other palette that's in the show, obviously you're getting the small one with that bundle. This is the one that actually Matthew has designed. I mean, this is the ultimate palette, the ideal palette, and you had it made. This is how it comes. It comes with a lid. So if you are going to leave your paints and not clean them up, which is probably a good idea because you don't want to waste the paint and throw it away each time, but you do want to keep it nice and protected and keep the cat's paws away from it and the dust away from it, the lid fits over the top. But you actually designed this, so there's no awkward corners. Everything scoops out really easily.
Yeah, and it's got a special coating that means you can just wipe it away. And the one that you've seen on the little videos is about 7 years old.
Right.
It's sat there in the studio, and I just keep, it's still going strong, as you can see.
Well, if you're going for it and going for the main collection, or maybe you went for a collection last time that Matthew was here, it's only £12.99. I would have thought that would have been like 20 odd pounds at least. But really good quality, and there's lots of capacity there. KS7 M42.
We should mention as well that that palette does come with a free video tutorial, how to get the best out of your palette, not just that palette, any palette. So it comes with that as well. And you access it by scanning the QR code that is on the actual packaging for
right,
it.
okay.
So yeah, exactly. So that's there. And on the subject of QR codes, there's a hidden Easter egg on the USB because I like to sneak a few bits in. and there's a printable PDF which has got 4 extra lessons. We've actually got it on the actual counter. We've covered the QR codes up with some wonderful lime green post-it notes, but basically those 4 videos that you can see there, which is a castle seascape, penguins.
Okay.
I love the kind of Christmassy scene, and also like a mountain scene. That's also on there, so you can scan it with your phone. It takes you straight to the video as well.
So they are bonus tutorials on the USB?
Yeah, so you can print that off and you can access those as well if you want to.
Okay, you can get those on the USB as well. So not just the 7 lessons, the extra bonus content too.
Yeah, we tried to cram as much as we can into this.
Matthew Palmer, the artist that keeps on giving.
Yeah, exactly. It's there's a phrase that I sometimes say when I'm trying to have a joke with people, and I say that I'm not a tight artiste. You have to say it careful. I'm not a tight artist. I like to give people stuff, give people value, give people content. I mean, we're doing 2 paintings in one show. That's pretty good, right?
That's really good.
We're giving it
75%, 3/4 gone, and that's not accounting. Those of you that have it in your basket, please check out. That confirms your order. If it's in your basket, it's not yours until you confirm.
This is all nice and dry. So let's now make this into a little sort of flower plant pot, and then we'll turn this one into a wintry landscape. So you're kind of doing the best of both worlds here. I'm just going to pick up the size 6 brush, which again is those 3 fine tip brushes. We're going to drop the little shadow, because quite often plant pots have a little bit of a lip, a ridge on them. So we'll put that in. Bit of water, just water, nothing else. And you can just give it a little bit of a tickle. So that will feather that down. So you can see that little ridge on the edge of the plant pot, which is great. Now internally, we shall start off with the actual grey mix. I'm just mixing a bit more. So I'm just going to grab a little bit of grey, and I'm just going to drop in some darkness, because even though we're going to paint a little plant in there, it would have a shadow because everything's got darkness. So we'll drop that in. Literally, you can use these like a pen. They're lovely brushes.
Wouldn't it be a fab thing for the whole family to do?
Absolutely. And in a 30-minute, session, you could all sit down with one palette and just have a go. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? Yeah, nice.
I've got to let you know, if you all check out your baskets, we're limited stock on the main collection. So, even more of you coming through. Stephanie, Catriona, John, Catherine. More people, as soon as you realised there were bonus content tutorials on the USB, more and more of you came through.
That's a hidden Easter egg, you see.
Yeah.
So I've mixed up green, which obviously, as we know, was yellow and blue. But because we've got this special blue that's a sky blue, and we've got a special yellow that's opaque, the green leaps off the page for you. So I'm using the brush and I'm tapping it in. So I'm blending that grey, because watercolour, the reason watercolour is so good and the reason these watercolours are so nice is because there's a lot of gum arabic in them, which means that the paint's quite fugitive, which is probably the only technical term I'll use. And what that means is it means that the paint is quite easy to blend.
Right.
You can reactivate it basically if you need to, which is really good for people that are learning as well as people that are developing. So you can see how that shadow's blended in, can't you? So if that's all you painted and you've never done it before, you've got a little, plant. We'll put some flowers on in a minute and give it some extra oomph.
The thing is, if you've never painted before, it's important that you've got good quality paints, that you've got good quality brushes and good quality paper. Because if you don't, you're not going to get good results, and that'll put you off. But Matthew not only teaches you, but he makes sure you get the exact quality products to use to get the best results.
That's the thing I like to make clear on all my videos that I do, on all my social media stuff, is that the stuff I sell to you guys is the stuff I use. It's not just I'm using it because I'm here.
Yeah.
This has done all these pictures that you see, honestly. And people that watch my live workshops, and a sneaky mention, we've got a live workshop on the 15th of August, and we're painting some dragonflies, so make sure you join me for that. If you're going for the bundle, check out watercolour.tv, because we have a workshop coming up.
Okay.
Which is using basically what we have in the bundle is basically what we use in the workshops. Okay?
Well, we are limited
So
stock for the bundle
sense.
now. Please check your baskets out. If you don't, it's going to be a miss out, I'm afraid. The USB on its own, 60% of that has now sold through as well. And the USB is saving you £4. That is only $23.99.
Wonderful. Let's jump back to the snow scene. We'll come back to that once it's had a minute to dry.
Okay.
So we're going to mix.
I love the idea about doing 2 at the same time.
Yeah, it's quite nice, especially with that size. You can have them all lined up, do a little production line. It's good fun though. It's great fun because it's nice to do something quite, you know, straightforward. If we can have a look at the spade handle and the robin just to the side of me here, is that possible to do that? I can bring it over if it's easier. That painting there, that robin is almost identical, not quite, but almost identical to one of the lessons that's on the actual USB.
Right.
So if you put it into context, you can expand from it, can't you? You could just do the holly. You can quite easily, you've got the red. The background effect on that, by the way, I don't know if you can see the little sort of speckly background. That's using a bit of normal household salt, just table salt. While the background is wet, sprinkle it on, and the salt will absorb the watercolour, leaving little white specks.
That's a technique you've seen in crafting for a little while.
It's a classic thing, isn't it? Yeah.
Now, we've had a question from Fran, one of our regulars in London. Hi, Fran. How do you know when the brush is too wet? Okay.
Is it me or is it moist? Okay, if you want to know, what I tend to do is I've got a habit of picking the paint up and just giving it a couple of quick wipes on the side, or pick the paint up and a single tap on there.
Right.
And that to me is the right time because it's not flooded. And you can also see if you get really close into a brush, and if it's very pointy at the tip, then you know it's probably got the right amount of colour. If it's quite bulbous like that, look, the bottom of the brush, for example, that means it's probably really full of water and the brush is swollen a bit, because each of the hairs in these bristles are slightly hollow, so it like absorbs the water. So that's a couple of little tips for you there, Fran. I hope that helps.
Another thing I love, Matthew, about what you've done for us today, the fact that they are on gift tags, so they're not intimidating. You can adapt what you learned from Matthew on the USB to do a bigger version of what you've done on the tag.
Yes.
So you could do an A4 sheet.
You can take it as far as you want size-wise, can't you? You can scale it up. Like we just mentioned there, you can make it that size, and then you can add to it, and you'll soon start to pick up all the little techniques and tips and things.
How many have we got left, Taz? 3 of the big bundle left, and that's it. That's all we've got. What we'll have at 8 o'clock tonight, I think a few phone calls are going to have to be made. Tune in to find out. But at the moment, if you're quick and check your basket out, you can see we've got 3 of the main bundle left with the USB, 2 left now with the brushes, the paint, the tags. We still have the USB on its own. So if you're already sorted for paint and brushes and paper, the USB is all you need then. And that's $23.99.
I've just painted in a very pale, like a purple colour, because obviously snow's white, but it's got the bluey shadows to it. So I've mixed some blue and red, which is a perfect colour for snow. And that's just gone in and blended back up towards the tree. It's given like a distant, like a hillside effect. I'll come back to that once it's dry. We're going to jump over to this one here, and we'll put some flowers in. We'll put some red. So natural red's a lovely pinky colour. It's great for blossom, great for cherry blossom, that kind of thing. It's beautiful. It really is nice. It's not red, it's more of a pinky red. And we'll drop it in, and we can put some little flowers and things in this, which is really nice. So I guess we're thinking geraniums, that kind of thing, aren't we, probably here? So we'll put those in. Now, obviously, you could play around with the colour, and it's just little spots of the brush, really.
What is your favourite thing to paint?
I think if you ask me each week, I've probably got a different answer to that one, but I love painting animals.
Right.
Animals, landscapes, snow scenes. I really enjoy snow scenes. Yeah, so I did a workshop a couple of days ago, and it was like a farming scene, like a tractor. It's over there, actually. It was a tractor with like the harvesting, because that's the time of year that we're in, right? So I guess it's quite seasonal, really. I guess it's quite seasonal, but snow scenes, mountains, animals, probably is where I'm at. Love seascapes as well. Really enjoy seascapes.
And the sense of achievement when you've actually done your first watercolour painting, following Matthew's...
It's satisfying, isn't it?
Yeah.
What I'd say to you folks is do jump on my Facebook page, Matthew Palmer Artist. We've got a little group as well, Matthew Palmer's Watercolour Group. Matthew Palmer's Watercolour Group. Ask to join it. It's free to join. Have a look at what people are doing with the tags. If you've had a go, stick it on yourself. Enjoy what you've done. Let people see what you've done. It's such a a positive little group we've got there. It's great.
And also, of course, don't forget on our website, the official Hobby Maker fans page on Facebook, sorry, not our website, Facebook, that's where we ask you to share your makes every single month. On the end of the month, we've just done one for the end of July, but every single month at the end of the month, we give one customer a £100 account credit if they're selected. And it could be something that you've done from Matthew's tutorials off the USBs. Share it with us, inspire other people. You could win yourself some money.
We're just going to expand the area of the tag just by adding a little bit of flower and a little bit of green foliage, and then if we do like a very pale red.
Would people at home be able to do what you've done now in the same amount of time, or will it take a beginner a little bit longer to do them?
I think so, yeah. I think absolutely 10, 15 minutes, you know. I mean, it's not about rushing anyways, it's just about kind of doing what you enjoy.
Yeah.
But yeah, absolutely, you know, and that's kind of giving like a bit of surrounding out of focus flowers, you know. One thing about watercolours as well that's quite useful as well, and you'll see this mentioned on the USB, I'll often say the painting's finished, but you could, if you've got a bit of random white paint lying around, a bit of acrylic or gouache, you could put a little bit of that on to get a few highlights, and a couple of the projects mention that, but you don't need, because you can see that the painting works without it. For example, on the Robin tutorial, I'll say the painting's finished, but if you've got a bit of random white paint hanging around in your studio, a bit of acrylic, or even a bit of white ink, you can put a few highlights on. So that's like, white paint is probably the most kind of common colour of all, because everyone's got white paint, you know, whether it's acrylic, whether it's ink, whether it's watercolour. So on this particular one, you could get some white paint and pop in a few little white flowers if you wanted to. But obviously, it works as it is. Do you know what I mean? So you can take it as far as you like.
Okay, now if it's in your basket, it's crucial you check out. We've got more people want this now than we actually have stock. What we'll have at 8 o'clock tonight is anybody's guess, but at the moment, it's about to sell out, this main collection, okay? I knew it would. As soon as I saw it, I thought fantastic. And if you're thinking, well, hang on a minute, tags, I put those on presents. Why would I put works of art on presents? You don't have to. You can put tags in books, in journals, and have them on the coffee table, a little coffee table book for your friends to look through and flick through. Oh, who's done this? Me. You've done these paintings, yeah. You know, it's a lovely thing to have.
It's great, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's lovely. And of course, you can sign it as well, make it even more special. I think people would save these, wouldn't they, you know, these tags, if you gave them to somebody.
Absolutely.
They'd appreciate that more than what's in the gift, probably. What I'm going to do here is use this real dark colour just to finish off here. And I'm going to make sure that the colour's really dark, so it's the blue, the red, the yellow. So again, primary colours. And as mentioned many times here and on my own teachings, that primary colours, you can do so much with them. When I first ever started teaching watercolours way back in the early 90s, I always said, that's all you need, primary colours. I've got my own versions that we've adapted, and you can do so much with them.
So how do yours vary to other primary colours then? What have you done to them to make them different?
So, to me, it's quite a logical thing to have colours that replicate nature. No one's done that before, so I went away and had these colours designed and made. So, for example, the blue is basically, it's a sky blue.
Right.
So it replicates the sky. It's a mixture of different blue pigments. The yellow is more opaque, so it shines forward, because lots of yellows disappear into the picture. This is more opaque. And the reds is more of a pinky red, which is good for sunsets. It's good for things like cherry blossom and Acer trees, that kind of thing, and of course great for flowers as well.
Of course, remember you've got more on colour theory and how to blend colours together as the 7th lesson on the USB. There are 6 actual projects on there, of which you've got 10 tags with it, of course. So you've got 6 lessons in there, and you've got the 7th lesson, which is all about colour. And don't forget the books we've got in the show, the Watercolour Companion and the Watercolour Mountains book, signed by Matthew, are still available in the show. The main bundle has now sold out, completely gone. Oh, adding some fencing, look at that. Look how that is.
It's just a little finishing touch just to bring it forward and make, because the paper's got texture as well, you can create like a little bit of a textured edge to it. And again, it's just done with 3 colours. If you wanted to, you could bring in other things. You could bring in a craft knife. You could bring in a bit of white paint if I've got a craft knife here. If I scratch off a little bit of white paper, so I'm scratching the paint off. It makes it look like there's a bit of snow on the trees, you see. See what I mean? So on this one, I could put some little white flowers in.
Yeah.
So you can be quite happy. But there you go. There's a couple of little gift tags, Dave. So this is going on your Christmas present.
Fantastic.
I want to send that to you. Look at that. Beautiful.
Brilliant. I love it.
You know,
Absolutely love it.
If that was in a journal or something as well, that looks really nice, don't it? Beautiful.
Now, the good thing is you can still get the USB, which has got the same tutorials as the main bundle had, but that is the only way of getting the USB at the moment. The main bundle has sold out. Tune in, is it 7 o'clock or 8 o'clock tonight?
8 o'clock, yeah.
Tune in at 8 o'clock to find out what we've been able to magic up, if we get any more stock of the main bundle or not. Matthew, congratulations, another sellout.
Thank you. Enjoy.
But yeah, there'll be more demonstrations, more inspiration at 8 o'clock this evening, but you can still get the books, you can still get the big palette designed by Matthew, and you can still get the USB if you would like that. I'm not back now until Saturday. I've got a few days off. So enjoy the rest of the evening. Hayley's going to see you through until 9 o'clock, and Matthew will be back at 8 o'clock, and enjoy the rest of the evening. Have a great week, and I'll see you on Saturday morning. Take care.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Hello there and welcome back, and thank you today for taking us through until 5 o'clock. It's my turn now to hopefully keep you entertained right the way through until 9 o'clock this evening. And we've got more of those fabulous shows that you will have tuned in for earlier. Might be that the show's a little different though, so definitely worth staying with us. And as I say, we'll be with you right the way through until 9 o'clock. Looking forward to working with lovely Dawn again. She's here for the next day. Have you just got one more hour today and then you're heading home?
This is
oh,
it. Yes.
Lovely.
I'm back tomorrow though.
Oh, fair enough.
Sorry.
I'm not in tomorrow, so you don't have to apologise. But I know you guys will be looking out for her. And we've got lots of things to share with you. Now, there's lots of different brands that we bring to you here at Hobby Maker, but one of the ones that's more recent than others is the fabulous brand of Katy Sue. And it's my first show with Katy Sue and you working together. So, yeah, looking forward to it. This looks very pretty.
It's beautiful, because obviously with Katy Sue Designs, you know, they do lots and lots of different things under their umbrella.
Yes.
But this one, it's more about concept cards. So it's having all the elements to make beautiful cards, even down to the foam pads. They're all in the kits.
They never forget anything, do they, those guys? And this is the sort of thing that you or your customers, your family, your friends are really, really going to appreciate, because it is literally a case of they look like they are literally shop bought, that they've come from one of those high street chains of card shops, but you've made them yourself.
This is it, and you can make and sell, so it's not a problem. But with this, you've got like the little flower pots with the removable little top. So if you want to put your fantastic peelable verses that we've got, your
love
peelers,
those,
you can use those on there. Even comes with a little stand. Everything is done for you. Even the sentiments, they've got a little bit of foiling on, so they get that regalness to it. So this is the first part of your kit, but then you will also get as well your fantastic aprons that are in there.
Okay.
So lots of different occasions for those.
Oh, they're good.
You get all the envelopes and everything, but these are beautiful. So you've got like a cooking one, a craft one, you've got like a man's workshop one, or a chef, whatever you want to do.
Oh, they're
You've got all the
cool.
bits in there.
And do we need to get our scissors out to cut all out the little bits and pieces?
No, everything just pops out.
Perfect.
Everything that's got a score line is already scored for you, so all you've got to do is just pop it out. You've even got the foam pads in there in two sizes, large and small.
Okay.
So all you've got to do then is use your foam pads, put your card together, and you get a full instruction sheet with any of the kits. There's always a full instruction sheet, and on the back there's a QR code.
Love that. So you're just adding a bit of time.
Exactly, that's all you need to do.
There you go. And if you've got a crafter, what a better way to spend your time with a little bit of crafting. Now, we will get into demos in a little while with regards to this one, but the details are on your screen. So for $24.99, you are going to get both of those kits. You can make a lot of cards with it. Is that 10 cards across the two different ranges?
You make 18 each one.
Wow, so even more than
that's
that
it.
there.
But if you are a canny crafter as as we say. Obviously, you could cut that in half because the
Clever.
back is even patterned. And then if you've got your own dies, your own bits and bobs you want to add to it, you could do that too. But also, these make great little notebooks as well. You know, if you get like the narrow little
nice
pads,
idea.
you can make little. So if you've got somebody who is a bit of a chef, shall we say, they can make their own little
Or maybe you've got the
recipes up.
cinch and you've been making your own little
Yeah.
books with that as well. I went into a garden centre quite recently, and $6.99 they were selling one card that was very similar to these.
Wow.
Granted, they might have been a little bit bigger, but not much bigger. But I mean, I'm talking probably that much, hardly anything in it. But yeah, so if you are making and selling your cards, this is a brilliant idea. And of course, it's a lovely way of giving flowers without actually having to cut the flowers down.
Or look after them.
That's a good point.
You
That is
haven't
a
got
good
no,
point.
you know, the dodgy
I
water
can't get
after a
over
week.
it.
But
Oh gosh, yeah.
amazing.
Yeah.
You'll also notice on the sheets, you pop everything out, but you've got these which actually show you what the card should look like. But if you're crafty, you can cut them out and use them as
Definitely
extra
could do
toppers
that.
on extra cards.
I love that idea. And all of that for just $24.99? Yes. Wow. No wonder they're proving to be popular. Shall we get into a demo
Let's
with these?
do that.
So if you want to get hold of yours, then the details are on your screen. If you've not shopped with us before, it couldn't be simpler. We have a website, we have an app, and we have a lovely team who will take your call on the telephone number that you've got on the screen if you want to speak to somebody. But if you want to do it on the app or the website, you can continue watching us. Mind you, I suppose you can if you're on the phone as well, can't you? Loads of you are shopping for these items. We do obviously have lots more to share with you, all of which you'll find on the website. But let's see how easy these do come together.
They really do. We'll start with the apron card first, so we'll make one with that. I'm going to use one of the peelable Versus as well. These aren't in the kit. These are an extra item, but do you know what?
They're
These
very
are great.
clever, these. I like these, yeah.
Now, with these are actually printed onto a vellum adhesive film. So all I'm going to do is take one of these, try not to handle
Make
it
a
too
nice
much.
birthday card.
Yeah, just add this in. So all you're going to do is take the design, bend it in half, and then all I'm going to do is just drop this down onto there. You can trim it away with scissors, which I'm going to do, but then you can see this sits on the inside of your card beautifully. Use the edge of your card just to trim it back, and that will give you the perfect edge. And then what you're going to do is take your bone folder in and just burnish it. The more you burnish it, this will then make it disappear into the cardstock. But you can use it on patterned cardstocks as well, so do not worry. But then you'll see it goes from opaque to clear. So just make sure you burnish it.
You can't see the edges.
That's it. So then you get that perfect finish.
Wow, that sounds like it's been professionally. That's better than any result I've got with stamping, I have to say. Rubber stamping, yeah.
The spelling's right, so that's a win for me. So let's start adding all the elements. You've got all these great pieces as well, and these are die cut, no cutting. You just pop these out.
Oh, this is lovely if you're a novice crafter and you haven't got all of the different bits and pieces that we gather over the years. Or
that's it.
Maybe you're encouraging somebody to get into crafting, or
you might have the grandkids
more creative
around or something like that. They want to make cards for friends and families, so it's a great kit to have. But again, these are, if you forgot somebody's birthday as well, you can make a quick card.
That's a good idea. I love your idea of popping a little notebook in there or something.
Yeah,
like
a little
that. So
notebook
making a
and
gift.
things like that.
Yeah.
And with all these bits all done, you get your foam pads. So all you've got to do is just align this on here. If you wanted to, you could have it the other way so it looks like it's draping off the bottom of the card. You've got all those bits. And even with this around the top, everything's there, even the little bits that you need to make a fabulous card are all here. It's a little bit like, you know, when you go online and you order one of those kits that you can do a fabulous meal.
Yes.
And all the bits are in it. You just follow the instructions.
Yeah.
This is just like that, believe you me.
So cute.
I'm just going to take some of the elements.
And you get one of each of the different styles within the kits. So the kit that we've got on the screen will give you the different one. You say we don't get like two of the baking aprons or two of the DIY aprons or anything like that.
You get the designs that you can see on there.
Which is why I think lots of our viewers are actually shopping for multiples of these. So yeah, that is the case. Thanks, Dawn.
No problem. So I've got the rolling pin. We're going to add this on there as well, so you can stagger these slightly. I tend to do the bottom ones flatter, and I'll just put a foam pad on the top one, because this then just gives it that little bit of height and elevation at the top, because when the actual curve of the pocket goes on, this will hold them in place, so I'm not too worried. Plus it saves on your foam pads as well.
That's true, because you'll probably have more than you need as well.
Exactly.
Very generous with the components in here, I have to say.
This is it. So now I've got this little piece, and as you can see, that will sit on there. So the thing is, it's like if you were doing it for Mother's Day or for a birthday or somebody special, you know, you've got all of these extra pieces in there. So let's just pop that onto
We've all
there.
got a bit of glue that's tucked away at home, but again, if you wanted to, I suppose the piece that you just popped on, you could put on with foam pads as well if you wanted to.
You could, and if you actually use like your foam pads just around the edge, you could tuck in an angle, like a store card or something.
Nice idea.
So you could add that in there as well. But that's our little pocket. You even get Star Baker. Bend the little ribbons on it at the bottom, and that gives it more realism.
So you could put like a little safety pin on the back of that or something, make it into a little badge that somebody needs to
That's it,
make
that
them
they
wear
can
it.
actually wear. So we can do that. I'm just going to take the little spoons, measuring spoons, and I'm going to tuck those at the front, just there, just for the gaps.
Oh, that's so cute.
But if you've got any real lace, you could actually tuck.
That's true.
And glue that. Use red liner tape, and you can tuck that underneath. So that's not a problem.
Well, this is the thing. You can either make them just as it is, or add your own little kind of crafting flair to them, I suppose. So yeah, it's whatever you want to make it, really. Oh,
these are on the show as well. These are the double-sided butterflies that we've got, and these are all die cut. I'm just going to put a couple of these.
Okay.
The Kaleidoscope ones. These are lovely. So I'm just going to add. Let me find another one.
Oh, we've got these popping up on the screen. I'll show you them more in closer detail in a little while. But
I'm just mixing everything up.
Well, this is the thing. You can go for it. Wow, you get a lot on that sheet, as you can see there. It's actually a pack of them, but I'll explain everything to you when we see you in a little while, because you get a little bit of glitter in. Well, actually, quite a lot in there as well.
You can see this just adds that little bit of delicateness to it, shall we say, and it just gives it that little bit more detail. So just adding these onto there, and you can see you've got a beautiful finish with that. So that is one of your first cards out of that kit. So by using it on the front and then on the inside as well, we've got our peelable
That
on
is
there
absolutely amazing. I love that, and so achievable. So achievable. So if you are a new crafter, maybe you've been watching us just kind of tentatively, and that's okay. Quite often you can watch and watch and watch, and then wait until one item suddenly makes you think, do you know what, I'm going to give it a go. Well, you couldn't choose anything better, could you? Everything that you need is in there. Just add an extra little bit of glue if you're wanting to with regards to the construction. But to be fair, you could still use the foam pads that are in there. And of course, you've got two themes within that set. You've got your aprons and you've got your fabulous little kind of plant pots with your florals in there. So obviously topics that are very well connected with lots of our friends and family and customers. So there you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of those. But before you confirm your orders, although it's probably a good idea to confirm your order during the course of the show, have a little look at this set, because this is another one that I am sure you will love, because we've got florals in abundance again with this, but kind of got a different focus on them. Now, I will warn you, 40% of the stock of the previous bundle has gone, but also 40% of the stock of this particular bundle that we are revisiting. And I think both of them, Dawn, they work hand in hand, don't they? They just look fabulous.
You can mix and match and do whatever you need to do, especially this collection, because you've got the Wellington boots in there, then you've got the picket fence. Now, if you take the small details that were in the other one, you know, like I said, it shows you how to do it. You can cut those out, and you could add the little plant pots to the bottom of the fences, the little picket fences on there. And same with the Wellingtons. You can mix and match these, and they just look fabulous.
Nice idea. Now, again, with this one, you are getting lots and lots of creativity with this one. So you can see there the scenes are built there. You've got your little die-cut elements ready for you to add your decoration. Love those wellies. I wish you could get real wellies like that, because I'd be there in a shot. But what a lovely idea. All of those cards coming together. Again, 8 cards in each one of those kits. So you've got 16 cards that you're making for just $24.99. All you need to add is maybe a little bit of wet glue if you wanted to. You don't have to. And a bit of time. And as I said, crafters, that's what we like spending our time on, isn't it? So then, Dawn, challenge for you. I mean, we're 15 minutes in, we've already had one demo. So how are you going to get on with this? Are they just as easy?
Just as easy. It's so simple to do. Like I say, I've got some other demos showing you how you can take it up to a different level and you can change it up. So we will do that. But straight out the box, if you are brand new, this is what you can make. So you're going to pop your card out. Again, you will find it's all die cut. So all you've got to do is just pop the little bits out in between and then you are good to go. This folds round and you've got that shape. We then get the inserts as well that go on the inside of this, so it's all dressed beautifully as you go. But again, I'm going to take one of the peelables. We're going to pop one of these onto here. So taking my peelable, I'm just going to bend the corner and just warm it slightly. Once I've done that, I can then lift this off and we can add this to the centre. And this is from the birthday collection. So let's just straighten that up. Let's align that.
Oh, it's going onto a coloured card this time.
Yeah.
Okay.
So bend it. Don't try and put one side down and then the other.
Okay.
You will find it won't work. You'll end up with bubbles.
Okay.
Okay, do it the way I've done it, because honestly, you'll end up putting
Do
pins
it with
in.
confidence.
Yes. You can see there, then it's got that glow. But watch as can you see it?
Oh, wow.
It then goes transparent. And that is the beauty. So like I say, it goes very opaque, but then all of a sudden, once you burnish it, it then disappears into the cardstock. And that's what then makes it look seamless. So make sure you give it a really good rub down. And this will then just make sure that this will give you that professional finish on there as well. Because if you put it down the wrong way, and you've got an air bubble and you try and rub it, that is just going to make the air bubble show up even more.
I love that. And you've got those details up on your screen. 72 verses included in there. You've got 12 sheets in there. If you like the look of those, I will show you them in close detail in a moment, but do check out the Wonderful Days verses as well, because you can treat yourself to another 48 verses on that one.
Now with this, you will notice, hopefully you can see, I mean, I'm using the wet glue, the Cosmic Shimmer one. You can see it's got that gradient in there, and that gradient is still shining through, even though we put the sentiment on. So these are
a clever
brilliant.
idea.
They're just like a chameleon. Because they've got the adhesive on the back, it will translate through it. You can die cut them, but use just solid shapes, solid squares, rectangles, that kind of thing. Or you can cut it with scissors.
Okay, right.
But don't take it off the sheet. Leave it on the sheet. And then
because of the sticky back.
Yes.
Yeah.
Even if you die cutting it with scissors, please leave it on the sheet. Otherwise, you'll end up messy. You'll only do it once, and then you'll curse me. Then I've popped out some of the little other elements, and you'll see this was like one of the one of the waste bits, shall we say.
Oh, from the packaging?
Yeah, on the Wellingtons.
Wow, okay.
So what I've done is now taken the bits out, so then I can add these into here. So let me get a few foam pads. Oops, there we go.
Just as you're doing that, we've got brand new viewers joining us. Welcome. It's good to have your company here at Hobby Maker. We are here every single day of the week, and we are live from 1 o'clock through until 9 o'clock in the evening. It's really good to have your company. So if there's anything that we can help you with, if you've got any messages, any questions, well, this goes to everybody watching, then do get in touch and we will try and help you. But it's my job to try and ask the questions that I think you want answering, but I don't always get it. So if there isn't a question that I haven't asked, then do message into the studio and we'll see if we can find the answer for you. How are you getting on there?
So if you've got the Wellingtons, and you'll notice behind when you've got it, it has got a little bit of like backdrop, bit of scenery. If you don't want that, rather than trying to cut it out and it be difficult, just take your scissors and follow the line round and cut it open. Because when it's stuck back together, you won't notice.
That's a good point, actually.
Just easy for you to be able to cut bits out, so make it simple for yourself.
When you do look at the packaging, as they are there, like you say, but on the others, it was almost more obvious that you could cut them out, but I wouldn't have even thought about it.
Because you also get the little ones as well on the carrier. On the carrier sheets where the main ones are, where you pop them out, they're down the bottom. So there's so many extra bits
there's
that you might miss.
Yeah, utilise all those little pieces that you've got.
Grab all of them, I would.
Definitely with those welly boots, definitely.
That's what you need.
Brilliant, I like that. So that's almost like another 4 cards that you could be making with those little toppers.
And like I say, this shouldn't really go on this card, but it does. So,
it works.
You know what I mean? Use it, because obviously size perspective-wise, it works really well. I've opened the card up because it's a lot easier to put them on rather than your card bouncing about when you're trying to do it. So always lay it flat. Then I've got my flower pots. We've got those on there too. Let's just add a little foam pad to this. And this now will be really easy. These are easy peel as well, these foam pads. So you can see.
Nice and easy. They're double-sided.
Yeah, double-sided, but honestly, it's so easy. There's nothing worse if you get, you know, foam pads and you cannot literally peel the backs off. So
when you actually look through the sheets, and when we look at the sheets individually, there's a lot, on each one of the toppers, you've kind of got 2 bonus elements in there. So yeah, well, I better do a bit of counting to figure out how many of those you've got, because it's quite a lot really that you've got as extras.
There's so many different pieces, and you will spend more time thinking, oh, I could use this, I could use that. But you've got if you need to make a quick card, you've got all the pieces there just to take bits out the pots and just get started just by popping them out. Now, this little pot, rather than it being stood upright, I'm going to tuck it in behind and have it like it's just fallen over.
Oh, that's cute.
So we're going to have that there, because then I want to sit my little bird on it. So just taking my little bird, and these are all actually in the kit, so you've not got to find these. The birds are in there. There's all different colourways and things like that.
Aww.
Then my little bird can just sit on there. Then you've got your sentiments in there too. So you've got all different like colourways. You've got the paler ones and you've got the darker ones. This has got that lovely dark grey on it. So positioning is key. I'm just doing it in between there. So you can add that onto there. And then you can see.
Oh, isn't that lovely?
Quick and simple again, but yeah, it gives it a great look. So everybody's
absolutely beautiful. Yeah, that is such a professional result. Dawn, thank you.
Thank you.
Really, really enjoyed that. What a fabulous card. This is the thing, you're looking at Katy Sue, you're looking at the professionals bringing us professional quality things for us to craft with, which is why you get those results. But it's so achievable, so easy to do. So, of course, nice, quick and easy if you want it to be. But, of course, you know as crafters, and I think you probably showed earlier on, you can play around with those designs. And if you want to take them into kind of a different dimension, using your fancy fold cards and things like that, then you can do so. But with a lot of these, a lot of the additional bits and pieces that you can see, like the 2 pairs of boots on that card with the picket fence, like the little kind of plant pots as Dawn has just used, they're kind of extras. So yeah, if you like the idea of getting hold of that, please do so. But weren't those stickers amazing? Oh, if you've not seen these before, what a brilliant idea. You are getting a bumper pack. So within here you've got 12 sheets, but there's quite a few on each one of the sheets.
There is. You get a lot in this one. All self-adhesive in there. You just peel them off. They'll go onto acetates, they'll go onto vellums, your patterned cardstocks, even if you've got battery-operated candles.
Nice
you can stick them onto
idea.
there. Or, you know, if you've got like a nice wine bottle,
Yes, yeah.
stick it onto there too.
Oh, that's a good idea. Nice as well, because you get 2 repeats of each of the designs. So, yeah, sometimes we get a little bit twitchy, don't we, when we only get one, because we don't want to use it. But you are getting these in abundance. Now, Taz, what did you say? How much was it per sticker? 31 pence per sticker. Well, the sentiments on these are amazing. I mean, look at these. They're not just like a happy birthday. They're proper full verses, aren't they, with these?
Inside, outside, if you want to make tags and things like that. But you can see you've got different sizes. So if you want something a bit more narrower, a bit longer, a bit wider fonts, you've got those.
Different types of fonts as well. So sometimes a scripted font might look better for that particular theme or that style of card. But with these ones, you've got kind of like a whole different mix in here. So whether it's a cutesy card or a contemporary card, a
different
vintage
age
card,
groups
doesn't
as
matter,
well.
yeah.
So different age groups. It could be more for the girls, for the guys. You can, you know, if you've got somebody who is quite fluid with, you know, fonts and stuff, and they like nice writing, they'd be ideal.
Do like that, and you can write on them as well.
You can.
Oh, okay, even better. So yeah, some on the front, some on the back, some in the middle of your card. Use them wherever you like, because they're going to stick onto those surfaces. Some really good tips from Dawn as well. So if you have just joined us, make sure you do watch those tips of how you can use them. We'll warn you though, they are now limited in stock. So it's your last opportunity really to get hold of those. So if you are popping them into your basket, and especially if you're some of those guys, some of you that are actually popping multiples in there, the stock will go even quicker. So Teresa, I see that you popped 2 into your basket there. So yeah, if you do want both of those, this might be your last chance to get them. So be as quick as you can. But saying that, you might want to go for one of those sets and then one of the wonderful days.
That's it, because neither of these we haven't had on air before.
Okay.
So these are totally different to the other ones. And can we just say, they're all manufactured here in the UK as well.
That's nice.
So you know, obviously, where it's coming from and things like that. But these just another level of sentiments.
And this is another one. I mean, obviously the price on this one is lower than the price that we saw earlier, so it might make them a bit more affordable to you. Not getting as many sheets, you're going to get 48 stickers within this particular one. But again, the idea is, and the principle is the same.
Exactly. You just peel them off and stick them on. And like I say, any of the patterned cardstocks and things like that, it's like if I just bring that in?
Yeah, please do.
Can you see? It's on top of a pattern paper.
Yeah, I still see it.
So you can still see it. It still gives that. Obviously, if you've got something quite dark and bold, you might not. But just hold it over it, and you'll be able to see if it's going to illuminate through it. But really, really easy.
Absolutely. Now, whether you're going to put them alongside the birthday sentiments that we saw a few moments ago, or you're thinking, well, I can't quite stretch to those. Well, they did actually sell out, I think, in the end. At $14.99, that's almost like a try me price. And it's not just for your Katy Sue cards that you're making. You will use these across all the different brands, all the different cardstock that you've got in your stash, and definitely worth stocking up on, because as Dawn says, we don't see these as often as we should do or would like to, so you have to snap them up when you can get them. And of course, first time we've seen these as well, so yeah. If you're going for both of them, these ones are 70% of the stock has gone. So if you want both of the peel pull packs, it works out at £36.98. You get 120 peelable verses, so that's a lot of cards.
It is a lot.
A lot of cards. But if you want both of them, you need to be quick because the stock is very vulnerable on both of them. So you might be able to get one or the other, but if you want them both together, be as quick as you can. Right, those lovely butterflies. These are gorgeous.
They're fabulous.
This is such a clever idea as well. And you're getting a lot. You're going to get the glitter. I'll put it over there.
Okay, thanks. Yeah, Dave got a bit giddy with it.
I will show it to you in just a second. But let's open these up, Dawn, because these have got like a kind of a shimmery sparkle to them, haven't they? Which you might not see on the packaging.
When they're printed.
Yeah.
Now, these are double-sided.
Okay.
So, and they're all die cut. So even down to the teeniest, tiniest one, these are literally going to be so easy to use. You get like 2 different colourways in it. You get the pastels and then you also get the brights in there. But do you know what? I'd also be quite clever and use the packaging.
Yeah.
You could, fussy cut around the edge of there, cut the centre out, and I would honestly say to you, use that. Even if you've got a circle die, take the middle bit out.
Absolutely, yeah. Be canny with that. Now, the actual sheets themselves, they're all die cut, so you've got literally hundreds of butterflies on here. There's loads. Don't know whether 332. Gosh. Wow, there's way more than I thought.
Yeah, this is it. So if you're looking for all different sizes, styles, colours, you've got something for everybody. Like I say, you've got the vibrant ones, but then you've got the pastel ones, so you can mix and match.
Some of these are so teeny tiny. I mean, you could even use those on your nails, couldn't you, if you wanted to? With a little bit of a top coat going over them or something like that.
You're decorating boxes and things like that.
Yeah.
Larger cards,
idea.
they're great.
Now, they do come with some glitters. Now, I'm going to try and be very careful because glitter has a tendency to be a bit kind of staticky, isn't it? So, oh no, these are sealed, so I better not do it. Can you kind of see in there?
Some of them. I would say we did open some of
Did
them
we?
earlier.
Oh.
Yeah.
Let's try that one.
Now, these are really...
Oh, this one's open.
Super
look
fine.
at this. Wow, it's like a glitter dust.
This is it. These are like the top grade of glitters.
Wow.
Because with these, they are so finely milled, these are. And you can see, look at that with the particles in it.
That's gorgeous. Look at that blue. Absolutely gorgeous. I'm going to pop that one down very carefully. Oh, not careful enough. A little bit popped out. The purple. Oh, wow. Look at that. Oh, that is gorgeous.
But these are like the powdered silk ones, so they are literally, like you said, like dust. They're like powder. They are so fine.
This is the thing, it doesn't lose its sparkle, even though it is as finely milled as it is, but it's not gritty either.
No.
I don't like a gritty glitter.
That's it. Certain times you can use the chunky glitters for certain things, but if you're doing details on cards...
Delicate things.
Yes.
Yeah.
These are just going to be the right size.
Oh, now, this is interesting. This is like a periwinkle. This is the colour of my bridesmaid's dresses. Could have done with some of this. So look at that.
Look how pretty that is.
That is gorgeous.
But it's got the Aurora Borealis in it. So that's what gives that iridescence, little glitter bits to it. And then it's also got them purple tones and lavender tones in it, which doesn't give it a flat glitter, it gives it a true sparkle.
I love that. I love the little phrase that Taz has just used. It's a proper little party in a pot, she said. Party in a pot, I like that idea. What have we got next with this one? Oh, now this is nice because we've got a nice colour palette going across all of these. So if you're wanting to use multiples of them, then they would be ideal.
That's it. And they will mix and match beautifully with the butterflies. So if you wanted to add in different colours to the butterflies, you wanted to add a little bit of glitter to them, that's why these have been put in with it.
And could we use something like our Quickie glue pens or something like that? It's quite fine detail.
You can do. We have got the glitter and the foil glue on the show like the cosmic one.
Oh, that's the clear one. That's even better, isn't it?
So
Yes.
you can use that as well.
Yeah.
And then because you've got a fine applicator, just put that on and you can do that. But if you want to use your pens, you can do that too.
Love it. And this is brilliant. I mean, you can use this in so many different ways. Big pot as well. But don't worry, you have got a fine detail nozzle on that, so you can obviously use that with your glitters. But if you do want to decant it, you can do that as well. And I better open the last one up, because you'll all be thinking, well, why didn't she open that one if she's opened all the others? That one's more of a dusky blue. That's a pretty colour as
It's
well.
like an Air Force blue.
Yeah, that's a good phrase.
Air Force blue. It's lovely.
Very pretty. And again, I'm being very careful because I've done really well so far, to be fair, that I haven't managed to knock those over. So all of those, if you like the idea of getting hold of them, a very good value for money at $14.99. Considering you're going to get your, I nearly called them stickers, and they're not adhesive, they are die cut, but you could turn them into stickers if you wanted to add a little bit of adhesive on the back of them. But brilliant, brilliant value for $14.99. Loads of you shopping for those as well. But your Twinkle Sparkle set, is that the glues?
It is. Now, these I do like, I have to say.
Well, I'm going to put the lids back on these, Dawn, so I'm going to pass these over to you, if that's OK. And you can tell our lovely viewers about those while I tidy up a bit.
Now, these, as you can see, these have not been shaken, they've not been stirred or anything. This is obviously the suspension of the glitter in the glue. So when you put this on, you are going to get intensity. They're not watery, so when you squeeze them on, if I put them there, you might be able to see it better. With this, you can see you've got that ultimate sparkle with this. Disco yellow. We've got that vintage rose.
Nice.
Vintage lavender and old gold.
Very nice.
Really lovely. Dave earlier wrote his name with it and things like that.
Oh, he would do. He would. It's probably on his dressing room door already.
Probably signed his checks with it.
That's it.
I think it's over there. Do you want me to grab
problem.
it?
The thing that I noticed with those as well, I'm sure you spied them as well, that you can sit them quite easily in the heel of your hand and give them a little squeeze with your finger and your thumb and get that adhesive out there. But that any of that cloudiness kind of dissipates, does it?
It does. Plus, as well with this, if you wanted to, you could use a little brush. So if you wanted to use a little brush, obviously rinse it out afterwards. But can I just show you this? Because now it's dried, sometimes you'll find that if you use a glitter glue, the glitter kind of disappears. Look how sparkly.
And it's three-dimensional as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not run, it's not bled or anything, and you've got full intensity of the colour as well, because sometimes the glue, it kind of makes it all disappear. This, you are just left with the glitter.
That is incredible.
Really good they are.
Amazing. Love it. $9.99 for all of those. I'm just getting rid of the glitter.
Thanks.
Trying to keep it away from it. But if you want to take advantage of those, be quick, because then are limited in stock. So do make sure you are popping those into your basket. Key thing is, keep checking your basket out, especially you new guys who are joining us, which obviously we love having you here, but we want you to understand that popping things into your basket isn't reserving them. It's only when you confirm your orders that they're definitely on their way to you. What we're looking at next then, Dawn?
So these are the beautiful garden flowers that we've got. Now, in here, you get 3 sheets. These are the different sorts of flowers that will give you like corners, garlands. It will also give you the little flower pots, which I used on that other card as well.
I see.
So extra flowers, but they coordinate the colours with the ones that you've already got.
Now, these are already die cut, so again, we don't need to get any scissors. Are they double-sided as well? Or
No,
these ones
these are single-sided.
So that's kind of nice if they're going onto something flat, isn't it?
Exactly.
Yeah,
So you're not wasting anything, or you haven't got to decide shall I, shan't I. But you can see with some of the elements, you've got that one there and that one there. If you turn them around, you've got your garland style. You've got these ones here that are more of like on top of the flower pots or on top of a shelf. And then you've got all the smaller ones and the pots at the bottom.
To be honest, at £4.50, if you've shopped with us today and you've already opened your order, you've got that P&P that's lasting right the way through until midnight, then just add them into your basket, because these are just brilliant. Just in case you don't want to stamp out a flower or colour in a flower, or just to have them there, ready. Don't have to do anything other than just get a bit of glue in place.
Good to go. And if you are a new crafter, these are great because you've got instant. But if you're advanced, you know with these, you've always got them in your stash and you can just pull from them.
Brilliant idea. So if you like yours, as many of you have been, you're popping them into your baskets and you're confirming your orders. But again, 70% of the stock has gone. I wonder if we started off with the same stock of everything, because everything is at that level now. So
everybody's like,
everybody's
one of them.
Yeah, having exactly the same. Now, we've got some card bases to share with you. And we're starting with the white ones. Oh, do you know what? When we were looking earlier on, I was thinking to myself, oh, it'd be brilliant if we had these that you could just kind of build up yourselves.
That's it, separately.
Yeah.
Now, these are all 300 GSM. They're all uncoated cardstock. So if you want a stamp on them, you want to ink onto them, you can do that too. But you can see peelable at the top, and then just some of the butterflies, a little sentiment with the florals, and you've got a great card.
A brilliant idea. Now, I've gone straight in to show you the finished samples. What I should have actually done is show you what you're going to get. So you're going to get, let me show you the packaging. You're going to get 12 of these fabulous cards, all die cut, all ready to go, and all with the envelopes. So you can kind of assemble them and then have them ready to go. Works out at, what, 50p? 58p? For
a shaped concept card and an envelope.
Wow. And also as well, looking at the cardstock, let me just thank you to it's a lovely uncoated cardstock. So if you wanted to do any of your kind of techniques, say if you've got like an embossing folder that likes a wood grain, you could pop that in, couldn't you?
You could.
And just kind of get that embossed detail on that side and then get your paints involved to give it some more. You could even take a photo of your own garden, couldn't you, and have that in the back there.
New home cards, things like that, you can pop that in. I've got a demo where we use 2 of these so you can cut them away, because obviously the back of the card you can still use for matting and layering. You can make boxes and things like that. But really, really easy to add in other elements, because we have got the spare inserts as well.
Oh, they're limited in stock. They're not going to be here for very much longer. And think of all of those other florals that you've got in your stash, even using the packaging on some of the other kits we've been bringing to you. Loads of you going for more. I don't blame you at all. It's the quickest and easiest way, I think, of making something that's incredibly eye-catching. And at $6.99, I mean, again, if you've already covered your post and packing today, get those into your basket just as well. But guess what? We've got them in craft card as well. So, Dawn, I'm going to give you those to slide it over that way, if that's okay. Similar sort of idea. So you've got them all die cut, all ready to fold in half. So I'll show you the original one to start with. And again, it's almost got that wood feel to it straight away.
This is it. So, like you said, a bit of distress ink on there. You could add that into there. If you've got any like little dog dies and things like that, you could add those to it. Any keen gardeners are going to love this. It's just a really, really beautiful look to it, and great with that wood, craft card effect.
I love it. Now, with these ones, $8.99 is going to get you 12 of these, and it works out at 75p per card and envelope, because you are going to get your cards. Obviously, they open up. Dawn, I'm going to let you get ready for your demo if you want to, they open up, as you can see, fully, but there you go. You can see how amazing they look. And this is where all those lovely little flowers, I don't know if we've got any of those left, but all those little tiny flowers creating that fabulous border going across. Oh, have they gone? What a shame. Hopefully you managed to get yours. But there you go. What a lovely little idea. So if you fancy getting hold of yours, again, come with full instructions, but it couldn't be simpler putting them together. Once you've made one of them, then that's it. You'll be able to do the others practically with your eyes closed. $8.99 if you're wanting to get hold of those. So, demo time. Now, I've got a bit of kind of like information for you. Dawn is working with one of these bases, I think, are you? Is it the white one you're working with?
It's the white one, but you could do the same with a craft card.
Fair
so
enough,
bear
then.
that in mind.
So, the white that she's working with, sadly, we haven't got, but everything could be done with the... Well, she just said that. I'm just repeating it. What am I doing?
We're just clarifying what we're doing.
Just in case you didn't understand, Dawn, she's got one of them accents. You just can't understand her.
We'll have sign language next.
We'll have subtitles soon. I'm terrible. Sorry, Dawn.
No, it's fine. So what I've done is taken 2 cards, okay, but I'll have used the other bits off the card to make these as well. So what I've done is obviously cut that down, and then I've used a second one and made that slightly smaller again. Now, what I'm going to do is pop this onto the back. You'll notice I've trimmed this down slightly, because obviously the depth of the actual fence or gate, whatever you want to call it. So I've trimmed both of these down. I'm just going to pop a little bit of glue on here. This one is the Cosmic Shimmer one, because this one has got a low water content. What is wrong?
It's low of something.
It's one of them days, I'll be honest.
Bless
We're
you.
having one of them moments. Now, with this one, so let's just make sure that's stuck. I'm going to put a peelable on the front as well.
Okey-dokey,
If in
lovely.
doubt, you know.
I love these.
Shall I use the Wonderful Days verses instead?
Well, yeah, just looking at some of the little phrases and the verse.
Have a look.
They're lovely.
As long as I don't put Merry Christmas on it.
They're proper little kind of like, you know, like the da-da-da ones.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Da-da-da.
Go on, no, the da-da-da.
I know what you mean.
So when you read it, you're kind of going da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. They make sense. You know what I mean?
What have you had?
No, but you know what I mean. They've got a flow to them.
It's like a little ditty. That's
a better way of putting it. Yeah. Now I don't know which one Dawn's working. Which one have you got there? Are you working with?
I'm using the Wonderful Days versus one. The special days like this one. I'm not reading it because it will sound so wrong.
But I've put you off now with the da-di-das, haven't I? Let me see if I can find it and I can read it to you. Special days like this one. Is that the one?
Special days, yes.
Yeah, so special days like this one will always stand apart and all the happy memories will linger in your heart. Special days like this one give others pleasure too, for it really is delightful wishing happiness to you. See, it went da-da-da-da-da as I read it.
Da-da-da-da-da. So what I'm going to do is pop this just slightly up a little bit because I've got my fence. So I'm just bending it here and I'm going to pop it down there. I'm going to take the bone folder, as we said before, because this then just blends it in. You can see it changes colour and it will then become chameleon-like. So
such a clever technique,
work it in,
isn't it? Yeah.
and that will bring the colour back. So it's not faded on there at all. And this now looks complete. So it's slightly higher, but you can still see the words on there, and that works.
That's nice.
Oh, that's stuck. Why?
We've got some sticky stuff somewhere.
Stuck somewhere. So next, what I did was I took the front of the size of the card. I took a piece of cardstock and I bent it round so I know the size that I wanted. And then literally on the sides, I just thought, right, I probably wanted about 1.5 inches. I'm not a measurer.
Okay, that'll do. It's like the ish measurements we were talking about the other day.
I'm not a measurer, but I kind of do it by eye. So I use this bit as a template and know how that's going to work. So with this is going to stick to the bottom. Okay, so I'm just going to hold that there.
And is it one that you just kind of hold for a moment and then it kind of grabs after a few seconds?
Yep, and that will just grab on there. So I'm just holding that there like that.
Lovely.
And I'm folding this bit onto the other side. So this is now going to hold there.
Perfect.
So just make sure, because this is going to anchor the card, okay? So I'm just holding that there, just let that dry. So now we've started to get, oh, hang on, jumping off. Be patient, Dawn. Be patient.
Give it a chance to make contact. We all do that, though. I think that's the problem.
I'm not a patient. Then what I did, so let's move that back so that folds back in shape. This will fold flat to go in an envelope, so don't worry. Now, what I've done then is I've got another piece, but this time you'll notice I've cut those bits out because then when I put this on, hang on, that way.
That's clever.
Hang on.
Because I wouldn't have even thought about that.
Because I wanted you to be able to see, I'll get it right in a minute. You wanted you to be able to see, but I wanted the bottom bit cut out. So all I've done is just then drew around it and then cut those little bits out.
Okay.
And that just gives me that little bit then, because this is going to stand away. I've got a little piece of green. Now, this is a piece that I cut off the bottom.
Okay,
so
clever.
all I'm going to do, because I cut this down, is just add this spare piece back onto here. So you've got the greenery. It's not all white behind it.
And don't forget, if you are looking for the white picket fence cards, we have sadly sold out, but we have got the craft card ones, which I know lots of you are shopping for. They are getting quite limited in quantities, though. So, yeah, everything's going, so, yeah. And thank you as well. We've had some lovely messages coming in from people saying they're enjoying our show and that we've cheering people up.
Well, that's good then.
I was going to say, oh, dear.
Oh, dear. That's us all right, that is, isn't it? Crikey. But, yeah. We've had a great day, though, haven't we, today?
I've only been here 45 minutes, but yeah, I'll take your word for it.
You have. You've been sat with us.
I have.
Been sat with us, and we've all been chit-chatting. It's been great.
I wouldn't go in the cupboard that they try to shut us away in.
Nobody puts you in the cupboard, do they, baby?
Absolutely, no.
That's it. I'm just
holding a watermelon with me, usually.
So I'm just holding that there. So now I've got the shorter one and I've got the larger one. So all I'm going to do now is just take this. I'm going to glue this
This is turning into a proper statement card. I love it.
But, you know, sometimes you just, if you want to do your own thing, you know what I mean? And sometimes we are a bit like that as crafters. We like to put our own spin on it and go a little bit rogue.
I think this is it sometimes as crafters. I'm not saying that we get snobbish, but sometimes it's like, oh, well, it's just so easy. I'm not really doing, I'm just kind of almost
I don't want
like
to be told what to do.
Yeah, exactly. I want to make it my own. I want to make it look a little bit different to somebody
Exactly.
else's. Well, you can still do that, can't you?
And that's what we do. So what I'm now doing is putting glue on the bottom bit, because this piece is then going to sit behind it.
Okay.
So I've got like two rows
nice,
of the fence on there. So it's just a little bit different. Now I'm using the sheets with the flower pots in. You know, like you can buy the 3 sheets.
Well, we were able to. I don't know if we still got them. No, they did
gone?
go.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay. You can still pop those in.
So I'm just going to use...
Oh, actually, thinking about it, was it in the Picket
Yeah, I think it
card
is,
set?
yeah.
It was, wasn't it? You know the one that came with the wellies?
Yes.
Yes, of course. They are in there as well, aren't they? I forgot about that. So, yeah, obviously the cards that have popped up on your screen, they're the kind of pre-made ones that we were chatting about, but you could still use those. And, of course, you've got elements left over from there that you could be using on your new pack of craft card if you've gone for those ones.
So I'm just layering these. I am slightly staggering it because I want them to be slightly longer. And then what we're going to do is use these to drape on the one behind, so the colour flows through, but you've got that shape to the front, which I think is really cute. So using this as the garland, and I'm just attaching it
I'm
onto
just thinking
there.
to myself, you know that you did the like little rectangle that wrapped around to start with. If you made that maybe even a little bit longer to wrap around a plant pot.
You could, yeah, definitely.
You could almost make it into a gift card where you've got a plant pot sitting behind the picket fence. Gosh,
too.
Exactly, yeah. So you could almost make it so it's a way of presenting a little plant pot gift or something like that.
So there's so many different bits that you can bring in. It's just going to look gorgeous. So just add in a little bit onto there. I've got this little piece. We're going to add this onto here and bring this forward. And then you can see we've got a real little picket fence card there.
That is beautiful.
But we'll fold flat. It will all fold flat.
So
you can put that
clever.
in, but just a little bit different.
It is, absolutely. And so
You've
creative
got great
as
products.
Well. Yeah,
Do
there you go. Makes it easy, doesn't it? Beautiful. Thank you, Dawn. Enjoyed that. And loads of you guys did as well. So thank you for all your messages coming in. The peelables, these have been so popular. I suppose what you've got to decide is, do you want ones that are just for birthdays, or do you want some that are very general? And we'll talk about some of the verses in just a little moment. The birthday ones, there's loads in here. You've got repeats of the pages. So all of these have got kind of different verses on there. But for instance, let's have a little look at this one. Let me hold this one for you and see if I've got, is that the same one? I have got that one. We might be able to bring it up on the screen so you can read it yourself, but they can be just short little phrases. So it's your birthday, so what shall we do? We'll sing and dance and we'll eat cake too. So it could be just a little short verse, or it could be, like the one that we've got a little bit further up, to a special someone who is loved so very much, to leave a sort of happiness in every heart you touch. So on this special day, I'm sending you... I went out to da-di-da then, didn't I?
Did you da-di-da one?
I went out to me rhythm. Sorry, you leave a sort of happiness in every heart you touch. So on this special day, I'm sending you best wishes to have a very happy birthday with lots of love and kisses. There you go. I fluffed that one a bit. But yeah, do your own da-da-da's, you'll get that right. But they're lovely, and some lovely fonts in there as well. Some that are quite bold, so some of them might be ones that you're wanting to use on the front of your card, so you might just want to say like happy birthday, things like that. But you could very easily put those onto the front of your cards as well. But the thing is, if you like the idea of getting hold of them, you need to be as quick as you can, because they are proving to be very popular. So if you want these on their way in a heartbeat, then you need to get involved with now looking at single figures. Age is but a number. Oh, I like this one already. Age is but a number that you can just ignore. You won't feel any different. You won't feel than you did the year before. So on this milestone birthday, forget to do the sum and make this special day, or make the day be the start of a special year to come. I should have you know what I should have done? Put my glasses on. That would have helped. But aren't they lovely? Little birdie told me how old you are this year. He whispered very quietly, but I won't tell, don't fear. Oh, that's sweet. Have a brilliant birthday. Well, I just think they're really cute. And you're getting loads of them. You're getting 72 of them. So it works out as just 31 pence each. And I think not only are they lovely to use, but you can use them in loads of ways. You were saying about adding colour to them, and they mould to whatever cardstock you're working with.
That's it. They'll just transform your cards. And like say, if you've not got loads of rubber stamps or you're not a rubber stamper, and sometimes with inserts, you can get beautiful patterned ones, but they haven't got anything on.
Yes.
You can use these on your pattern inserts as well. So
That's
a great
good
one
point,
to have with
actually.
that.
Yeah. Even if you don't necessarily make cards, maybe you're more of a, I don't know, a scrapbooker, or maybe that you do more of kind of like your memory journals and things like that. If you buy cards and they haven't got a verse in, stick a verse in there.
That's it. You can do that
Good
and make
tip.
it
Top
very,
tip.
very easy
Top
for
tip.
yourself.
Very quickly, I'm going to just mention the wonderful days as well. So these are a similar sort of idea. You've not got as many sheets in here, so obviously we've got a different price reflection because of that. So this one's just $14.99. To be fair, lots of you are going for both of them because this is kind of generalising those celebrations, aren't they? They're not just birthdays.
No, so you've got everything if you've got a wedding or something like that, those special days where, you know, you just want to celebrate somebody. You've got some beautiful
That's a
ones
nice
in
phrase.
there as well. So making it easy now just to choose a verse.
Absolutely. And this is the thing, when you talk about a celebratory day, it doesn't have to be a birthday. It could be any of those occasions, really, isn't it? Some of them do reference birthdays. So if you do want to kind of get something that covers all occasions, then this is potentially the set for you. So there are a few of them that do mention birthdays, but not every single one of them, I believe. So there you go. Nice ideas. There we go. Oh, we've only got about 4 minutes left, Dawn. Have you got any demos for us?
I have.
Perfect.
So I've gone back to the main kit with the picket fence. So this time I'm using this beautiful like whitewash grey that's in there. Now you'll notice the card. I've cut I'm going to make it into a gate. But cut the fence off, and then what I've done is literally cut those two in half, okay? So I've got two little doors. This obviously is the reverse of this, so I'm going to put a peelable on there as well. So let's add this onto here.
Oh, everybody's loving the way that you're showing us different ways of using
that's
these.
lovely.
Oh, Margaret,
I'm glad.
thank you for messaging it. It's nice because sometimes we just think that it's just me and Dawn here. It's nice to know we've got lots of company. No, it's nice to know. We know that we've got lots of company because lots of you are shopping with us. And of course, we've got the fabulous team here as well. But thank you.
Thank you.
For the
It's
messages.
lovely. So just to show you as well, look how this has
Oh,
blended
wow.
in, and it looks a real statement. You've got that
Yeah.
distressed background, but then you've got that beautiful sentiment on there. So I'm just burnishing that in to make sure it's really down. And look at that. That is the...
It's stuck to the...
I've scraped it. I've done all sorts. But look at this. You've got that fabulous effect on there, and that's going to be the back of our card.
Lovely.
Okay. So popping in the inserts, and like I say, you can get extra of these, but there is some in the kit. Well, you'll have to get the kit. They're all in the
I was
kit.
going to say they have sold out, yeah, so yeah. I was just thinking though, it's nice that the Katy Sue Designs have thought about the back of your card as well as the front of your card, because they didn't have to put both parts in,
No,
did they?
it would look lost. That's why with this, it just grounds it.
Yeah.
It really gives a great effect. Now with this, what I've done is I've just put a score line myself. You could use your scoreboard just on one of these and then put foam tape on. And
Okay.
this, I'm now sticking it back onto the card, but this will look like a little gate.
that's
okay.
nice.
So just make sure you get those the right way round. Turn this round and do it this way. I find it's easier. Everybody's different, but you can do it. You do you, boo.
Absolutely, that's a good phrase, isn't it?
So this is one piece, but I want it to be a bit frugal. Okay,
yeah.
So this is one of the flowers, but because we've split it, what we're going to do is I'm going to kind of do it so they look like they're growing up that away. So don't be frightened to change the direction of them.
Good point, actually, because quite often we do kind of follow things to the letter, don't we?
Yeah.
So, yeah, experiment. Good idea.
I don't follow things to the letter. I'm not the best. I try, but, you know. But this just shows you can...
I get a bit bored. I start off following the instructions and then I go off. So,
I do.
I'm sorry, Diana said something then. What was the message? New home cards. That's a
Definitely.
nice idea.
They look beautiful.
They're the kind of cards that sometimes, you know, you leave out way beyond the end.
Yes.
'Cause I don't know what the official kind of taking your cards down period of time is. We kind of work on a week in our house. So
I
it's
do,
your
and
birthday.
your birthday cards come back down.
But sometimes they are that pretty that you want to leave them out a little bit longer, don't you?
Especially with these. And this one, you can see, I'm just stacking these. I am not following the decoupage layers. I'm just stacking them up. So you can do whatever you want with yours. So I'm just adding these little tiny pieces on here just to build it and give it that bit more dimension, but very, very easy to do. I'm just adding these onto there. But you can see now, because they are clusters,
gorgeous.
It looks like it's part of it and it should be there. What I'm also going to do is take some of the vintage rose.
Nice, so that's come from that set of 4. Have we still got stock of these? Oh, now they're hanging on by a thread, so you might be in with a chance if you're trying to order these now. So, yeah, pop them into your basket as quick as you can.
Now, with this, my little tip when I'm putting it on, rather than squeezing it and putting it all over, I squeeze it a bit, and then what I do is just like scratch at it.
Okay.
So it gives it more of a flatter layer to it,
Nice.
rather than it looking like blobs.
Yes,
If you
yeah.
put a little, squeeze a little tiny bit out and then just scratch it.
Okay.
And it looks, the formation looks more
So
natural.
almost use the nozzle to move it around.
Yeah.
Got you.
So
I'm with
tiny little squeeze and then just scratch this along the card. I'm just going to add, I've got time to put a bit of purple.
Got about a minute or so left, so yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Be quick, she says, be quick. So all I'm doing, you can see here, is a little squeeze and then I'm just smudging that out. Like I say, if you want to use a brush, you can use a brush. Just make sure you wash your brush out.
Look at that glitter coming through. Wow.
It's so sparkly, these are. And I have to say, I love suspended glitter like this.
Yeah.
I just think it just gives you cards that
Gives you
elevation.
complete control, yeah.
Yeah.
Without it
So
going
there we
everywhere.
go.
Now, if you want the adhesives, if you want those gorgeous set of 4, you need to be quick. We've only got, was it 6 left? Wow. And they're not going to hang around, because when you look at that card and how beautifully it's come together, you'll want to do that yourself as well.
You will.
Dawn, thank you.
You're welcome.
Now, we are at the end of the show, so I'm going to leave the details on the screen for those adhesives, those sparkly glitters that have just been used. But what are you up to tomorrow? I know you're back here again.
I am. Tomorrow I've got Craft Buddy and I've also got Spellbinders.
Oh,
special
nice
launch
mix.
at 8 o'clock.
Oh, launch. Oh, you'll need to be there for that one then. Well, you have a lovely day tomorrow.
Thank you.
And I will see you straight after the break. Got a lovely out of stamp area with our lovely Leonie. See you in a mo.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to another Arras time period, but totally different.
Totally
to earlier.
different.
Lots of paper themed earlier on.
Yes.
This time we're talking moulds, but not always that far away because you can still use them with your paper crafting.
Absolutely you can, because they're embellishments. And the thing is, you'll see a lot of people who use a lot of embellishments. And actually, if you were to buy them all, it costs you a bomb.
Absolutely.
So if you can make your own, it's fabulous. Stamperia, when I first knew the brand, they used to do the soft moulds, but then they started doing our lovely silicone moulds, and they have been seriously popular.
Love it.
So they're just getting busier and busier.
They have. I mean, I remember obviously our paths have crossed in the past, and they used to be like we just struggle to keep up with the orders for these. So, good advice. Jump ahead and have a little look. We've got a fair few to go through. They're all on the website already, and we've got varying prices with them, varying depths, and varying kind of materials, which we'll chat about as time goes on. But we can kick things off with which one are we starting with? The elements. So, yeah, obviously it's still. Is it still Christmas in? No, we're in August now. We'll probably be doing Christmas right the way through now until Christmas. So with this, now let me just move the little label out the way so it's not obscuring any of those. Here you have got the most incredible little Christmas themed. Now, when you look at this, you've actually got 12 moulds in there, and they are featuring all sorts of, oh, thank you, my lovely. They're featuring all sorts of different kind of Christmas-related elements. And these are brilliant because they're really quite deep, actually.
Yeah, and they're cute. These are lovely if you've got, you know, if you're making little treats. Obviously, with something like this, I think, what have I got in my hand? I've got one of these in your hand. So I'm thinking little Christmas tree decorations.
Oh, adorable.
Because you can easily put a hole through that and have it as a Christmas tree decoration. Absolutely gorgeous and really, really nice and detailed. I'm not sure if these ones are food safe, to be fair, but isn't that cute?
That is adorable.
And I mean, things like this, yes, you can decorate. If you're making like mixed media products, if you're decorating an advent calendar, they're absolutely beautiful because they're just the right size, aren't they?
And also
Aren't
as
they
well,
cute?
little mini fridge magnets. I mean, if you're doing a fundraiser for an annual, well, this is something I'm just thinking of for the little hedgehog charity that I do a lot of bits for. That you could literally make like little fridge magnets just for a donation, so a couple of £2 each.
Absolutely.
Or you could have them as a little bit of a make and take, where you've made them and you put the magnet on the back, and then the kids come along and add the paints.
Absolutely.
Yeah, proper little project.
And they'd love that.
Yeah.
And you can do it from air dry clay. I mean, we've got air dry clay today. You can, I mean, there's different types of air dry clay. So obviously, if you're doing something for kids to take away, you could literally have them do the mould and take it out the mould. Yeah. Granted, they'd probably squidge by the time they got it home. But, you know, you don't worry about that, do you?
Once it's got
You've had their money. I'm only joking.
There'll be treasure in it, so they won't let anything happen.
I am
to it.
joking. I'm not.
But equally so, you could just stick them on the front of your garden. Honestly, what you like.
You're not going to be hiring me, are you, for your festivals?
10% of the stock has gone already. My goodness. It's one of the most affordable moulds that we've got on the show as well. We've got all sorts, to be fair, but now 20% of the stock has gone. We're getting busier and busier. What I'm noticing is that lots of you are adding it to your basket, but then confirming your order straight afterwards, which is a good idea, because if you leave it sitting in your basket till we get to the last mould before you make your final decision, it might not be there. So be as quick as you can. So if you like that idea, then do take advantage of that one. We've got the houses and the lighthouses. Is this one?
No. That is definitely not houses and lighthouses. No, is it?
Well, there's here you go.
Some houses on it. There's a lighthouse.
I don't know who's given it the name, but there is a lighthouse there. I wouldn't say it's the most obvious.
Oh, I suppose there is.
There.
Oh, yeah, there is.
If you squint and stand on one leg, you might just about see it.
There it is, a little beauty.
But it's very much a beach theme, this one,
Well,
isn't it?
it's because the thing I see for this one's obviously the camper van.
Yeah.
You know, that's the thing that stands out. Yes, so this goes, if you've got the Silent Sea collection, this goes with that one.
Okay.
I love the frames in this. They are absolutely beautiful. And of course, if you're doing the frames, they've got that, especially that one there. It looks like your driftwood.
Yes,
you know,
nice,
so of course
yeah.
when you paint it, it's completely up to you. They can make some really cute little frames. The houses, the detail is magnificent, and the clay these days, I mean, it will pick up all that detail.
Yeah.
So yeah, you've got some really cool elements on
And
there.
you can play around with them, because if you're using something like an air dry clay, you only apply the clay to the area that you want to use. So for instance, if you wanted to turn that maybe into like a little Christmas banner, you don't have to fill the ends where you've kind of got your little starfish and things like that. Then it could be a little Christmas sign. Again, with the houses down here, if you didn't want to actually have the last of those elements and turn it into a little Christmas village, you could do that very easily.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I'd be changing this into a thingy for Halloween.
Yes, a broomstick.
By thingy, broomstick.
Yeah.
Yeah. Easy. And I think that's the lovely thing when you're working with clay. Yeah, you can absolutely play, can't
Because a lot
you?
of it is just changing the colours of the paints,
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah.
You don't have to do much
See,
more.
look
Oh,
how
look
cool
at
that
those.
is. Love that. Love that.
Those, again, going back to fridge magnets, those are the kind of things that you would see in gift shops that were being sold as a fridge magnet.
Yeah.
Probably talking, what, 5-6 quid a piece at least, something like that, because they're almost like little pieces of art.
Absolutely. And again, when you're doing your mixed media pieces, when you're doing your frames and things like that, your embellishments, your 3D embellishments really make a difference. They really make it pop. So these are beautiful because you can do them over and over and over again.
Absolutely. Look after them and they will be with you for many crafty years to come. You need to be quick though. With this particular one, 40% of the stock has gone. So it has been a very, very popular one.
Next.
Now, we're looking at some slightly smaller ones, so this is reflected with the price. So this one, we've got your hot air balloons.
And these, now, even though it's small, it's mighty. Look how domed
You ready for this?
Look how
Look
domed
at
that is.
Wow.
Isn't that phenomenal?
Amazing.
And I just think with that, when you see these, in fact, I forgot it at home. Do you know, I've been really naughty today. I actually made one of these into an actual 3D balloon.
So make two of them and put them back together.
And it's completely achievable, which means you can actually make beautiful mobiles with this.
Nice.
It's seriously cool. And the depth is amazing, isn't it?
Love it.
Wonderful.
Absolutely. And then you could have loads loads of. I'm thinking of all of the other kind of ranges that we've seen paper-wise from Stamperia, where these would ring true. I mean, anything that's like round the world in 80 days kind of theme, then they're absolutely
But there's
amazing.
loads of things, isn't there? You know, there's how many other ranges have you had? Baby themes.
Yes, yeah.
You know, these will go with baby themes. Anything that's a little bit dreamy, these are going to go. So, these will literally go with anything. You can imagine like clouds and rainbows and everything with these, can't you?
And I can imagine them going into little box frames, maybe just with, because a cloud effect is quite easy to achieve. Especially, I mean, look behind you. If you want to learn how to do you'd need to tune in for Matthew Palmer, because you could be creating a scene where you've got the sky and you've got the landscape, and then actually putting these almost like a collage on top of them. So very achievable in a box frame as a gift. Beautiful.
Lovely Debbie was on just yesterday, and she was talking about getting out, or was she talking about getting in a hot air balloon? It were getting in, and I think it was quite tricky.
I can't imagine it's very graceful getting into a big
that's absolutely what she was sharing.
Out.
So you could be making Debbie these. She'd really appreciate that as a little reminder. And if you're really talented, you could do a little clay figure of Debbie.
A pair of legs.
Or just her legs and a bum. That's just as she sort of tips in.
Half the stock has gone. Do you know what? At £4.75, it's worth popping them into your basket, isn't it? If you've already got them in your open up your basket for your order, that's a try me price. That's just get it just in case. Little tiny one. Taz, you just said exactly as I was just thinking. No, not at all. We welcome all crafty ideas. It doesn't matter who thought of it in the first place at all. Just it was me, but earrings.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, how cute would they be? And if you're doing earrings, use your silver clay. Because little silver clay earrings out of that will look really sweet.
It's a very, very popular mould. We have got another mould of the same size, which I'll share with you in just a few moments. But if you like this one, you better be quick. 60% of the stock has gone. So the details are on your screen at £4.75. If you've ever fancied to have a little bit of a dabble, if you've worked with silicone moulds in the past and you've not tried this kind of soft mould format, then again, give it a go. It's very, very similar, I should imagine, working with both.
It's exactly the same, just decanting them is different, but hopefully I'll get to show you.
We'll have a little chat about that in a moment. I'm going to leave those details with you because we're now looking at limited stock with those. So they are going to be
This one is my favourite.
Now, this is a really good idea.
So this is my favourite.
Oh, yeah.
I love this one. It is so, so beautiful. I love it because that, I mean, look at that. That is a proper wow. You don't need to use all of it. You can just take part of it out, and it's just so ridiculously effective. Now, obviously with this one isn't as deep, so you can still use your clay, but if you've got something like maybe a gel medium, some gel mediums, as long as the product you are using is flexible, it dries flexible, you can put it in. So there's some texture pastes that you can put in here. Now, you can do some really cool things with it because you can put texture paste in there. You'd layer one layer and then let it dry.
Yeah.
And then maybe put 2 or 3 layers in. You let them dry. It sinks. As it dries, it sinks into the mould. But then you peel it out and it's utterly flexible.
Ooh,
And, oh, my gosh. They look so magnificent. But that is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You've obviously got the bigger clock there and then the smaller two. I things like that.
So is that classed as is it a 24-hour clock? I've never seen one of these before.
I don't know if it's a clock or is it meant to be a calendar kind of thing. I'm not 100% sure.
Answers on a postcard.
But they're just a little bit cool. And
I like the centrepiece as well.
Yeah,
making
me too.
That into almost
and
like
the
a
2
rosette.
little ones as well, because that one's got thingy like that's quite a decorative one, isn't it, at the top there?
But if you ever put clock faces on anything that you work with, you never need to go looking for them again because you've got your mould there and you've got obviously the hands
and I love
either
the little
side.
stars. And that one, I'm sure. See, I
It
didn't
almost
bring
looks
that
like
one with me.
Zodiac.
I think it's a Zodiac. It is a Zodiac.
Yeah, because that's like the little Cancerian crab, isn't it, I think? And I think those might be Gemini twins, I'm not sure.
I'm sure it's...
Oh, hold on.
Because Libra's there and the Scorpio. Yes, it is. Isn't that cool?
What a brilliant
Isn't that
idea.
cool?
Love it. Oh, I'm
I
impressed.
love that.
I'm impressed. I even recognised it from the distance I was looking at.
Okay. Well,
Hey. £4.75, for all of that detail.
Yeah.
Now, if you were just shopping for that, the zodiac signs, brilliant, absolutely amazing value for money, but you're not just going to be getting that little element, you are getting the whole of that mould. So you're going to get all of the 12-hour clock and all of the calendar / 24-hour clock, whatever it is, at the bottom there as well. So
beautiful. Favourite,
Love
that
it.
one.
Then pop
One
that
of my
back down.
favourites,
Wonderful. Right.
obviously.
So-
I've always got quite a few.
So soft mould-wise...
Soft mould-wise.
those are all of them. Sound like soft, almost like mulled wine. I nearly said that, but there you go. Soft mould-wise.
Yes, that would be lovely.
So moving on to silicone.
Yes, indeed.
Now,
So, the
Sucus in
first
there, this one. Now,
Now,
look at the thickness of that to start with.
also, look at the flexibility of it.
Yeah.
And that's the thing about your silicone ones. It is so easy to get the actual product out of the silicone mould because, yes, it might be thick, but it's got that really nice flexible
Yeah.
nature to it. So with these ones, you might be using resin. You can use anything with the silicone. Whereas your soft mould, you can't use a hot pour. With these, you can. So it might be your glue gun. I know some people use hot glue. Or of course, I'm using air dry clay, but it could be resin. It again, it might be your more your products like your gel mediums. Again, if they're a flexible products, they've put a lip on some of them.
Very clever style.
Now that is because when you're doing a pour with your resin, if it's if it hasn't got a guide, sometimes your resin can pour over.
Okay.
So that just allows the resin
Just
to
keeps
sit
it
in
in.
perfectly.
Okay.
The detail of these moulds is just
Amazing.
exquisite, and look how much you're getting. So you're getting your air balloons, you're getting the big top there. I love that you've got that hot air. What
Is
were
it
they
dirigible?
called then?
Dirigible. Is it a dirigible? Is
Oh,
that what they call them?
Oh.
That's, but I don't know whether is it a Zeppelin, but is that a brand name? I don't know. Oh,
I
it's
don't
too late.
really
It's out
know.
there now. But
I don't
anyway.
really. Well, it don't matter. Just think of
It
two
is.
more.
That's the rule, isn't it? Yeah.
You've then got arrows. You've then got these teeny little things here. So you've got loads of extra
like
little
almost like
goodies.
flags to go on top of the
Yeah,
tents
yeah.
in there
And
as
these
well.
are, you know, the thingy bags, the sandbags.
I thought they were fish.
Did you? I thought they were chicken legs at
I
first.
thought
I thought they were a
They do
drumstick.
look a bit like a drumstick. I was trying to think, what's the connection
Is
of
there a
the
chicken
fish?
drumstick or a fish? Yeah, they're not flying fish.
Might
They're
be why we're not
little.
the design team.
They're the little, yeah, yours would be all like flying Nemos. But so you can put the little bags on the
That is
hot air balloons,
fabulous.
which is, and I love the arrows. I love the detail in the arrows. I think that's magnificent. Aren't they cool?
Wow, that
Aren't
is
they cool?
incredible. I love that idea. I love the almost arrows. It's almost like a Hollywood sign
Yeah.
that you've got with those as well. Zeppelin, yeah, we're all agreed on that. So thank you for confirming that. 10% of the stock of that one has gone. Wow, we are busy for that one. Loads of you going for that one. Obviously, you can shop for some of the others as time goes on, but it's one of those situations that if you want to wait to see everything, by all means you can do, but you do run the risk of losing out on some of them. So do, by all means, confirm your orders as you go. Simple Hearts.
And there's no simple about these.
Very extravagant.
These are so beautiful.
Wow.
I love these. And the detail, again, is just exquisite. And considering you've got so many different ones, it's things like this, where you've got the engraving within the heart. If I show you this, I haven't painted these
Oh
yet.
my word, look
But
at that.
isn't that phenomenal?
Wow,
Look
even
at
down
all
to
that detail.
the heart itself,
Yeah.
not just the detail that's on the top of
It's
it.
stunning,
Wow.
isn't it? Absolutely stunning. I've done another one from the hearts, and this is just with the air dry clay, you know, which is. And I dropped this box earlier. This was the box I clattered in the earlier show.
Earlier on, was that what it was?
Yeah, this is a box, and they haven't broke. That's your air dry clay. Hurrah! But how could? And I'm just going to show you as well.
Okay, go for it.
Because because I'm chunnering on about the air dry clay. Some clay has a bit of shrinkage. Look at that. And a lot of some
it's when the
clay-
moisture goes,
yeah,
isn't it?
Yeah, but there's hardly any shrinkage
Yeah,
in the clay.
yeah.
It's a really nice clay. But yeah, I really, really, really like this
Can we?
one.
And you were talking earlier on about hot elements we can't use in the
Yes.
soft moulds, but we can with these ones
Yes.
because of silicone.
Yes,
Okay.
so silicone will take the hot stuff. And I do believe these are food grade as well.
Okay, but if you are using them for food, you only use them for
Yeah.
food. So you get a separate one right on the back, which one's food,
Otherwise,
which
you'll have
one- yeah.
clay stuck in your teeth.
It'll be
And
like, it's a bit crunchy. But
Yeah, you don't want that.
If you're going to use them once for your food and then go on to your crafting, then you're okay. But don't go back to your food as well. But can you imagine making little cupcakes for this? Wedding cupcakes, my
Yeah.
goodness. You could even go out and
have-
buy cakes, couldn't
Yeah.
you, and put these on
I'd
them.
just have one of them in your icing on top.
Yeah, that's all you need.
Absolutely. Do you know what? In America, they charge a fortune for
They do in the
decorating.
UK, yeah.
For decorating cookies.
Yeah.
They charge a fortune, like hundreds
It's
of pounds. You could do that.
a real fashion at the moment to go for like all butter biscuits and literally just put a round of icing on them. But you could actually put those on top.
Yeah.
And it'd be beautiful.
Your workshop would be well good.
And you've got something to have with your cup of tea at the end.
Yes,
haven't you?
indeed.
So there you go. Loads of you
Gorgeous,
shopping for
innit?
these. We've actually got more people shopping for this one that we have stock available. And of course, the beauty is you are going to be able to use it over and over for many, many years to come. So
And
that
it
is
sounds
the key
good.
thing. Yeah. Yeah.
Next.
We've got cakes now. Calorie-free cakes at the moment.
And this is part of the candy cane Christmas,
Okay.
which is
Oh,
really,
yeah,
really cute. Which is really cute. That little thing is just adorable. So you have got in this one, so you've got loads of little boiled sweets. You've got your
Nice.
little, all your little cupcakes. You've got hearts. You've got your little donut.
Love
You've
it.
got your thingy, what's it?
Pretzel.
Yay, pretzels. You've got your, what's it, and his
Nutcrackers.
missus. Nutcrackers. And the Nutcrackers missus. Mrs. Nutcracker.
I think they're nutcrackers. Oh, they're Miss Trim. Yeah, there's a king and queen.
Yeah, I'm not going to say that again because
But you
it
know
makes
what?
me chuckle.
If you like the idea of making your own advent calendar, you could look at that. You could
Isn't that
literally make these
beautiful?
out of chocolate, couldn't you?
Yes,
an advent
yes,
calendar?
yes. And I mean, look how cute they are.
look.
Aren't they fabulous? Aren't they fabulous? And obviously these are ones I've painted, which is nice and simple. But that little beauty, I haven't painted yet, and isn't that cute?
Look.
And again, this is clay. So if you only want the
Yeah.
little snowman, you can do it. If you only want the cake, but the thing is you can take that cake and then build it up.
Yeah, yeah.
I could take that cake and actually put that on top of the
Yes,
cake.
yeah,
And
yeah,
I
play
love
around
that
with it.
because moulds really allow you to be very,
Flexibility.
you can experiment.
Well, you see, it gives you the opportunity to look at something and think, I wonder if you could do this with it. Which,
Yeah.
as crafters, being creative, we regularly get those kind of thoughts. See, you can get kind of like the fine tin foil, can't you? And actually put these in chocolate and then wrap them and then put a little thread and they can go on the tree, things
yeah,
like that.
absolutely.
Yeah.
And think about all your edible, glitters and stuff.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know, and edible micas.
Yeah.
Obviously, your edible ones, not your
Absolutely.
again, not the ones from Craft Stash.
But again, if you're crafting and you're making a birthday card, then you could
Yeah.
literally make quite a simple card, but your embellishment becomes like the little cupcake
Yeah.
you just showed us.
Or put that on your earrings.
You could indeed, yeah.
Have a cheeky little donut
Donut
necklace.
earrings, I love it.
Donut
Nice.
necklace and earrings.
Fabulous
Cracking,
idea.
innit?
I love it.
Absolutely fabulous.
Loads of fun and loads of content in there. Now, I will warn you that 30% of the stock of this one has gone as well. So, yeah, again, don't forget, if you're wanting to make them for your food items, get one for that and then one for your paper crafting as well. So there you go, $22.99 for that one. Gingerbread. Oh,
This
not
is
just
another one.
This is like a gingerbread world.
Yeah, this is another one from the Candy Cane Christmas collection. And again, this has got a very cute element, but so much more in this. And you'll notice, yes, it's got an air balloon, but they're very different from the others because they have got that kind of...
like little hearts.
Yeah.
They're like gingerbread biscuit hearts,
Yeah,
aren't they?
it looks like it's been decorated.
Yeah.
You've got your little gingerbread lady down there, and I love these because it does look like the little gingerbread house, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You know, and at the little, again, all these details, even the detail in there, when you're using your clay, the clay will absolutely pick up that detail.
Yeah,
you know,
brilliant.
you're going to get that. And then I've done with this one, but I did her, but her eyes.
Oh,
Her eyes did go a bit squiffy.
She looks like she's had too much sugar.
Yeah, she's on top of the ceiling, that girl. She's bouncing, ain't she?
Adorable.
Yeah.
I must give you an update.
Apart from her eyes.
We've had 2 sellouts already. The Simple Hearts, that one has gone. And what was the other one has gone? And the balloons in the soft mould, which is that one there. So I'll start tidying up because we've got to say goodbye to those.
Goodbye.
So, yeah. We haven't got huge quantities of any of these. I will warn you, the most vulnerable is the next one, is your soft mould as well. So this is the one where you've got the lighthouse, you've got the houses, you've got the frames in there, kind of the seaside-y themed, if you will.
Yeah.
But that is the one that is most vulnerable now. So if you want that one at £8.49, you better be jolly quick making a decision about it. So there you go. So where have we got to? So we've done that one, so I'm going to move that one over here. We've got
rudders.
the rudders.
I think that's the one in your hand.
Oh, the nautical theme one.
Yes.
Lovely.
Now, this, of course, goes with the Silent Sea that we saw earlier on today. And this, again, is just gorgeous. The detail in these. Now, what I love about this, okay, can you see they've got these little loops on?
Oh, yeah.
So all of these you can make into charms if you want.
Oh, brilliant.
How cool is that? Obviously, you don't need to. It's, again, you can chop it off. Aren't they cool?
Oh, the telescope.
And they're just on the little bells, so you could literally make tiny little charms. Then I'll show you one. Look how cool that is.
Oh, wow.
And look how perfect.
Oh, gosh.
Isn't that perfect? I love that. And look at the detail.
I like moulds like this. You know when you're working, you've got a little bit left over.
Yeah.
And it's like you use up every last bit. I don't tend to wrap it up and put it away. Literally, while you're in that crafty session, use it. So these moulds with the little tiny pieces are just so useful to have.
And
to
look
use
at
that
to
is
make little
gorgeous.
charms.
Yeah.
Isn't that cool?
That's lovely.
Obviously, you can chop that bit off before it dries. Really easy. But with these, if you're putting them on your project, you can literally loop a little bit of thread around there and Bob's your uncle.
Absolutely.
Now, with these, because they're so delicate, I allow the clay to dry in the mould.
Okay.
And shall I show you now? Or shall I
Why
show
not,
you when
since
we
we're talking?
demo?
No, let's while we're talking about
Just
it.
in
if you want.
case.
Yeah.
Now, it's the air dry clay.
Yeah.
But it dries in the mould. This isn't the paper air dry clay. It's the one we've got on the show. It's different. And if I let you feel, look how good that is. Did you see how easy that came out? And doesn't it feel different?
Can you see that detail?
Don't it feel different?
Wow.
Now that one were easy, right? This one's easy. And that's taken the loop off.
Look at that.
Okay, so that's moulding it without the loop.
Yes.
So you can do that. Now, when you've got, and I'm a bit nervous, and I'll tell you what, I haven't tried to get it out the mould, so I'm going to do it live on air, which is, you know,
So
silly.
what would we, if we were at home,
Yes.
what's the top tip for getting anything out of the mould? Does it matter? Does it depend
Just
on
take
what
a
you're
little
doing?
prayer before you do it.
So if you can kind of
I'm
channel all those
joking.
crafty goodness through it. Okay.
You have to have a little prayer to crafty gods. No, my top tip, if it's delicate like this, now, some clay you can leave in the mould, some you can't. The paper air dry clay you cannot leave in the mould because it'll go gooey in the middle. Because it needs the air to dry.
Right.
This clay that we've got doesn't. So
Okay.
it will dry in the mould. Now, can you see
Oh,
what
you've
I've
like
done?
lifted it off the last bit.
But
Right.
look, it is so malleable.
Yeah.
I can literally push it from underneath. That's
Oh, look
your
at that.
binoculars. Have you seen that I'm building up?
That is
I'm building up to the
brilliant.
most delicate. Now, with something like this, okay, so I've got the little anchor.
Oh,
I'm
gosh, that's
pushing
come out
it.
really
I'm
easy,
pushing
yeah.
it from underneath.
Yeah.
So I'm not trying to drag it
So
out.
you almost like encourage it out
Yep.
rather than pulling it out.
Yes,
Right,
because
okay.
if I try and pull it out, I'm going to break it. I did not try and release this before the show.
Okay.
So if it were going to go wrong, I were going to show you.
Right,
This is the most nervous one. But with this one, now can you see, I can lift it, but it's got all those little pieces of pie. So I'm gently now going to go around and start, and I'm manipulating it from underneath.
Yeah, no, can see that,
So
yeah.
easily manipulating it from underneath. When I feel that I'm safe,
Yeah. Oh my
My work here is done, I'm
Look
going
at
home.
that. Hey, you deserve a round of applause for that one. That was brilliant.
It works. That is good air dry clay.
That is, well, this is the thing, yeah, that shows the quality of the air dry
and
clay
it's
as well.
dried.
Yeah.
It's dry, and this has been, so I popped these in on Friday night.
Okay.
So Friday afternoon, so they've dried thoroughly. Granted, I put them in my car because I thought, oh, that'll be nice and warm. And we have got the clay on the shore.
Is it worth us mentioning that, since we're about halfway through the moulds, and you might be thinking, well, what do I use to actually make these fabulous things? Well, let's very quickly have a little chat about the mould. So the clay. So for £2.2, which I think is that about a kilo? I think that's a kilo, isn't it? Because you've kind of got your American and your metric. Yeah.
Well,
it's 500 grams. 500 grams that is then. So,
I think that's the...
Oh, is that the other one? Because that's a colour one, is it?
Yeah, no.
That's
the Sculpey. So the Sculpey one that we've got... Oh, this is my favourite.
Why do you like it?
Because of this.
Right, okay.
Because of this. Because it does this. And because it feels great. It feels really cold. It feels like proper clay.
How does it feel?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it does feel like
proper
that.
clay.
You know, when you were at school and you were given the grey clay?
Yeah.
It
We
feels
out
like
the grit in it.
Yeah.
It's really, really good clay. This is absolute. I love working with this.
It feels nice. And it's not leaving anything on your hands.
No, and when it dries, it's cold again. So it actually feels, I should actually wrap it up.
No,
I'll got it out so already.
Oh, I see, right, sorry, yeah.
But it does start to go crunchy if you leave it out. So keep it wrapped up. I keep it wrapped up in a packaging, then plastic bag, and then in a tub.
I was going to say something like if you've got like a takeaway container or something like that.
But honestly, this is the clay I was letting dry in the mould.
Okay.
And it works. It works. So anything that's super, super delicate, definitely do that.
And it pops, I mean, I've
and it pops out easy. Yeah, so when you were saying about a top tip, you don't need to put anything in the mould.
Okay.
You don't need to put...
corn flour and all that
you don't need
malarkey.
it. You don't need it because this hasn't... It's not sticky.
Okay.
I mean, it just isn't that easy.
I made a thing.
Isn't that cool? You can have that, Ailey. And I don't want it squidged. I don't want you finding it like, under your shoe. And it's so, honestly, I love that stuff.
Oh, that's brilliant. But if you don't like it, you can just say, oh, I'm not quite happy with that. Squidge it up and off you go again.
And obviously you can colour tint it. We have got the other clays that you can mix with it. So colour tint it, but you paint it afterwards.
Right, we better move on because we've got loads more to share with you. 60% of the clay is gone. We were planning on mentioning it to you at the end of going through everything, but I'm glad that we have mentioned it now.
Well, it's worth showing that as well.
Yeah, we'll talk about changing the colour of it and all that kind of thing when we get to the end of the moulds. If you want in your clay, but there you go. Which one are we looking at next? The frames. That'll be that one over there.
That'll be that one.
This is a pretty one.
Now, the frames. These are super, super handy. And the thing is with frames, again, if you've got that clay, you're not worried about trying to pull them out and stretch them. You can still take them out when the clay's wet because when you've got a frame like this, okay, you've got a rectangle frame, but it's clay.
Yeah.
So you can easily take that frame, cut it and expand it.
Right.
So it means, say you're putting this, again, talking about embellishments. So when you're doing layers and layers, maybe you've got, I don't know, maybe you've got a topper and you want the frame to go the top and the bottom.
Yeah.
Rather than having a full frame, you cut it in half and then it can extend.
Got you, yes.
So and that's, again, the beauty of working with clay. Of course, you can use resin with these. Resin's beautiful on these because they lay completely flat.
We had a question asking about resin, so yeah.
Yeah, absolutely you can use resin in these. You can use, if you've got your cement, you can use that in here. You can use a lot because it's a silicone mould. But yeah, it's lovely. And obviously with the frames, maybe you are using them as picture frames. The little mini picture frames.
Almost like doll's house type size.
But maybe you're putting them in a beautiful bigger frame and then loads of little frames with tiny little photos in.
Yeah.
There's so much you can do with these and they're super ornate.
Absolutely. I love that little heart there.
Yeah.
It's almost like a pillow heart, the way that it would go together. But then you've got the outer frame. And of course, you could take inspiration from that and sit one within the other when you actually made them all up.
Absolutely.
Brilliant. Don't forget that it's the hearts. I think this is the only way you can get a hold of a heart now, because I think the other heart one sold out, didn't it? So, and it's a nice little mixture because you've got your florals in there, you've got your frames in there, you've kind of got corners in there. It's almost like you're looking up at a ceiling, isn't it? So you see all those gorgeous moulds in a fabulous fabulous house somewhere. So yeah, if you like the idea of that one, then take advantage of it.
Now this is divine.
This. Now I think I've got the right. Is this the architecture one?
Yeah.
Does that look about right?
This is so divine. Now have I?
Wow.
Yes, I have. Now look at that. Look at that.
Wow.
This is utterly
Oh my
beautiful.
word.
So this is from the Venice collection.
Okay.
And it's just, I mean, the depth of that is sensational.
Yeah,
and
breathtaking.
I love this because, again, I left that in the mould to dry.
Yeah.
But did I take that out? Oh, no, I can't remember because it's got a wobble on. I think I took this out. But it's just...
probably like lots of Venetian buildings in fairness.
Yes. But imagine doing something like this. You could put 4 of these together and actually make lovely little boxes and things.
And I'm guessing,
do so
looking
much
at
with
the
this.
mould, you've kind of got like a little insert in there, so it's made these pillars at the same time.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well,
You
not
know,
pillars,
you
borders,
can,
should I
You
say,
can do
yeah.
all sorts with it. I mean, again, you've got frames, you've got the beautiful door, you've got that incredible border, which is just sensational. And of course, you've got all them little extras as well. I love that.
Wonderful.
Obviously, if I have time, I'll do loads of sort of demoulding and stuff.
I'm going to scoot.
But
I'm going to scoot.
we'll
through
see
as
what
quick as
stock's
I can.
left.
Well, 20% of the stock of that one's gone already as well. So yeah. Yeah, you better be quick with that one. So let's move on very swiftly. Just because we're moving on incidentally, it doesn't mean you can't shop and can't order for some of those items. It's just we've got so much to share with you. On the website, when you're browsing, it will tell you which ones have sold out. So obviously you can't order those ones anymore, unfortunately.
Gone.
But this is a nice one.
Oh,
the
this is so
buildings. We're talking
cool.
about Venice.
Yeah, well, again, from the Venice collection. And look, the detail. Have you
Look at
seen
the top
that?
there.
And look at this.
Wow.
Now, when you're doing that with resin, you don't even need to think about that moving.
Really?
Resin, it'll pick all that detail up without you needing to worry about it at all. Just when you do things like this, though, get a little pokey tool or a little cocktail stick and just make sure there's no air bubbles.
Okay.
If you're doing resin, that's where air bubbles like to live.
Oh, can I do that? That looks
Yeah,
very satisfying.
it's well satisfying. It makes a really good noise, doesn't it? But I just adore all the detail. And this works so beautifully with the architecture one. Again, you can build up such a beautiful scene.
Gorgeous.
You know, this is made for layering and building all those wonderful wonderful designs. Isn't that stunning?
Beautiful.
And again, you've got designs within designs because it's a mould, so maybe you're not using it as a full thing. You start cutting it up and cutting it down to make something completely
Not
different.
physically cutting your mould.
No, just the clay.
Just the bits that you
cool,
cut
isn't
out.
it? And the lion.
love
That's
that.
just amazing, isn't
Yeah.
it? Oh, love it, love it. It's cool.
Loads of you going for that one, so thank you for popping that one into your basket. A quarter of the stock has gone. We don't have huge quantities of them, but have you ever wanted to make your own money?
Yes,
Literally,
please.
when we say, I wish I could print my own money. Well,
Yeah.
you can't print it, but you could potentially be making some.
Yes, I'm not sure. I bet you won't even get it in
I
the...
don't think
in
it's
the-
legal tender.
No, unfortunately. Yeah, you're not even going to put it in your shopping trolley,
The
are you?
chocolate coins.
And yeah, I mean, making those for Christmas, I just think this one's cool. It's cool. Again, when you're making your own embellishments, this is fabulous. And you've got so many different designs in there. You know, you've got the notes, you've got your swag bag, which is it. And then I love that.
Oh, it's like your poker chips almost.
Yeah,
isn't it?
with
Or
your
whatever,
little, all your money stacked up. It's just, I think that's fab.
So you've got some up here that make me think of they're like Chinese coins
Yes.
as well. So if
yeah,
you
they're
do
from
kind-
all over the
yeah.
shop, aren't they? CC, the ones where they're all stacked up, doesn't that look cool?
That does, but it's flat backed, isn't it? So
Yeah.
the detail that you've got from these, absolutely phenomenal. And as I say, up in the
innit?
top corner there, you've got those Chinese coins there. Brilliant. That is a very, very popular mould. In fact, 20% of the stock has gone, and lots of you did find those previous, before we even got to them. Now, talking about the different kind of clays, we've got the kind of like a coloured clay combination. So this, now, this is a bit of an area that can end up being, or thinking that it's going to get confusing. But I suppose the simple thing is, that, first of all, think about the mould that you've got and what you're wanting to do with whatever you're making.
Yes. Now, feel how heavy that is. How much do you pay for postage?
$4.95.
There's only 3 there.
And how many are we getting? How much do we get? How did we get 5?
For 19 quid. That's a good price.
That is a really good price.
Yeah, and you are getting a white one.
Okay.
Now, okay, so if you've already got the Sculpey clay, you can still use it with these. So essentially, what you're doing is, I'm sure I had one open.
Here you go, this one's open, the yellow's open.
Yes. Oh, is it? Is
Yeah.
it? Okay, that's good.
So it's quite an intense colour when you've actually got it within your mould. Okay.
So you don't, well, I don't use this as is.
Okay.
Because it is intense. So you get it all over your fingers.
That's
it's very intense. You're kind of using this. I mean, you can obviously use it as is, but you use it to colour. So if I take, and that's why you've got a white in there, but the Sculpey that you've got, you can use it with the Sculpey. So all you do is mix it.
Right.
And because it's already a clay, it's not going to change the consistency
Like the
of
dynamics
clay.
of it, because you don't want to be adding anything that's too moist to this, are you? Because you're going to change.
Because sometimes it does, you know. But because it's white, when you add the clay too, look, you get a really soft colour.
Yeah, yeah.
So it means, and unfortunately I am picking up quite a bit of paint,
Yeah.
but can you see how you get a really soft lime colour?
Distributes even more so the more you need it and the more that you can play with it.
Yes, yes.
With regards to this one, if you're shopping for them individually, which you can do, they're $4.99 each. I don't know whether you can get the white as a $4.99 one. Yes, it is. Okay.
And that you can dry in the mould
So
again
hang on a minute,
well.
we're getting 5 then. So if it was £5 and they're £5 a block, that would be £24.99, £25, and we're getting them all for $19.99.
Wow.
They're all
And the
so
postage.
weighty. This is one of the situations that if you quite often when you shop somewhere else, the post and packing, you have to, in order to get it at a reasonable cost, you have to have a minimum order. And that's because things like this are just so weighty. So whoever's sending them out is going to cost them that much more to send it to you, which is why it's well worth taking advantage of. As quick as you can, you take advantage of that one, pop it into your basket because half the stock has gone. Obviously, any more questions, do message in and we'll try and cover those. I'm sorry it's taken us so long to get through everything, but it's just such a fabulous area to work within. Anything that you're wanting to see, any of the moulds, then let us know. And if we can, we'll get something kind of decanted from it.
Well, we can pop something out.
We won't be doing resin in this, Anne, because obviously it takes time for that to dry.
Yeah,
but you can use resin in there.
I haven't done resin on this judge yet. I could, but it is, well, I could do, to be fair, because actually if you've got everything, it's easy, you know, but the clay's that good. It's so good. Okay, so your beautiful frames. So I'm taking some of the clay. Now, just get it, you do need to condition it, and by that you just need to squidge it a bit.
How do you know when it's ready to go in?
Because it's obvious, it's soft.
Okay.
And the thing is with this, it's not like your other air dry clay that's a paper-based air dry clay. This isn't a paper-based, so it doesn't need, you know, with the paper one, it's got a lot of moisture in it, and sometimes it becomes sticky and stretchy.
If it goes too dry, that's it, you can't use it.
It can be, yeah. With this, definitely if it goes too dry. With a paper clay, you can sometimes get it back. With this, it goes hard.
Okay,
so you will. So, okay.
Oh, can I just nudge you over just a little bit?
Oh, yes, sorry.
There we go.
I weren't listening to you. Rude.
The Sculpey, incidentally, that's on your screen at the moment, that's what Leonie's working with at the moment. 70% of the stock has gone. For the £13, get it into your basket, get your basket checked out. There's a lot of clay there. And you didn't work with a big piece, really, to start with, did you? So it goes a long way.
What I'm doing, I'm getting a cheeky little sausage.
Okay.
And then let's start from there and just start squidging it. Okay. Now, the thing is with clay, as you squidge it, obviously, I've overfilled it.
Okay.
But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you overfill it or underfill it. It doesn't matter.
Oh, sorry, I was just going to say, is it better to have it too much there than not enough? But okay.
I find it easier overfilling it because then I can just come round, and what you're doing, you're just pushing the clay into the mould. As you push it, you're pushing it down, but push it to the side.
Okay.
Because that kind of tears off the excess. So it's literally taking off that excess. I'll move the mould around just for ease. And can you see how easy that
You're
is?
just literally swiping it away.
Literally that. And all you're doing is making sure, and then you just push the clay back
Is it almost
in.
like you're pulling the edges in?
Yes, and it just gives you a nice smooth edge. If you've got a rolling pin, then you can always roll over the top of it just to make sure that's nice and smooth on this edge as well. Obviously, I don't do that, but you can do. But it's as easy as that. Now, if you want to make sure that's perfect and it doesn't wobble when you take it out, leave the clay in there to dry. Okay. However, if I want to take it out straight away, because it's such a flexible mould, you can see how that mould starts to come away straight away. So what I can do, if I flip my mould,
Just like roll it back.
yeah, and then I'm literally going to start rolling this off. I'll just help it a little bit. Come on.
Oh, there you go. It's kind of you get to the point and then it's like...
How cool is
it
that?
just literally pops out. Don't forget, I think we've had a few more questions coming through. At the beginning of the hour, we chatted about using them for food, and you can use these moulds for food, but only use them for food if you are shopping for them. The silicone moulds, because they work with heat as well. So yeah.
Isn't that good?
That is brilliant.
And I mean, the detail on that is just magnificent. I mean, can you see that? Look at the detail. Look at the detail.
And also as well, you're showing that could perhaps mould around something.
Oh, yeah.
So it could go around
Yeah.
like a bottle or something like that.
And I'll show you because I've got a little tub there. Now, the other thing that you can do. Now, I've got the yellow.
Okay.
Okay, so for instance, maybe, let me just have a little look which one I'd like to do this in.
Oh, can I just quickly mention, just in case I wasn't very clear about the food safe, the silicone moulds definitely. The shallower soft moulds that we were looking at right at the beginning of the show, these ones, we don't know if they are food safe. But
Yeah,
the
I've got an
silicone
idea
ones,
they're
these
not.
ones are going to be.
Right, I'm gonna switch my moulds round.
Okay, which one are you going for now?
I'm gonna go for my ruds and my rudders.
Lovely.
Is that what it's called? I can't remember.
Rudders and boats.
Absolutely make the names up. Now, I'm putting the yellow in first, okay? So what I'm going to do is just squidge this in the bottom, first of all.
Okay.
Now, I just want to fill the base of the mould. So I'm just coming in and squidging it in, okay? Now, obviously take your time with this, because mine won't be as perfect as I want it to be. It doesn't help either, because these days I have to take my glasses off to see close up.
Oh, bless you.
Oh, how depressing. Got to that stage.
Yeah, it happens. Mum.
Oh, it happens. So, but it's okay. I can sort of see where I'm going. And actually, I find it easier when I pull it towards myself.
It's also, as well, I suppose, you can kind of feel, and it finds its own way, doesn't it, I suppose?
So what you're doing is you're pushing it into the groove. But you will take your time with it, really. But you're pushing it. See, it is easier when you pull it, I find.
Yeah.
See, because I'm pushing it down.
You're scooting it almost back out.
Yes.
Okay.
Like this. Okay, so squidge it round. There might be a bit where I don't want it, but that I'll have to live with for now. If I were doing this and taking my time, I'd be really quite
You've got
specific.
like almost like little tiny dots that are appearing now. I didn't notice those before.
Isn't that cool? So... and I'll just take that bit out as well. And then go in with your white clay.
Okay.
So this one, because I don't want to rework that, so I'm going to make sure I've got quite a decent disc.
So get started with the shape,
Yes,
right? Okay.
yes.
Yeah.
Because then, when I squidge this, I'm not going to upset what's underneath. And I'm not going to bother with the doodah this time, the little loop. Obviously you can, but for this one I'm not. You can either do the loop and then chop it off, or just avoid putting clay in it in the first place. Now, the clay is going to stick to the clay underneath. So it means you're already creating a colour.
Okay.
So then, when we pop this out, again, just roll this out. Like that.
Oh, wow.
And how cool does that look?
That looks brilliant. Oh,
And if I just
genius.
pick that up. Isn't that cool? And easy. You know, I mean, I were doing that quite quickly.
Yeah,
Look at the
absolutely,
detail.
yeah.
Look at the little moon.
I love
Isn't that
that.
magnificent?
That is brilliant.
And I tell you what, it's only when you actually demold them you see the detail.
Yeah.
That's when it pops. And that one, okay, let me show you this because I know we're doing
that mould,
molds and blah,
incidentally, if
blah.
you wanted to get hold of that particular mould, your rudders and boats, that one is now on the screen. So if you want to take advantage of that one, you can do. The clay we did have up on the screen a few moments ago, that's where you've got your 5 different packs. So that includes the yellow. Can we mix those colours together? So you've kind of got your red, your yellow, and your green. I think it's the blue and white. So say if you wanted like an orange, you could take the red and the yellow together.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. And that's, I mean, it's brilliant for that. That's why they've give you that colour combo,
brilliant.
so you can really
You've got
mix
all the primaries really in there, haven't you?
Now, let me see. Oh, the heart's sold out, hasn't it? Let me use this one then, because we've still got, have we still got the thingy, what's it?
That was the Venice, was it the...
It's the architecture.
Oh, the architecture one, that one is,
Nice. So I'm doing this super quick, right?
And is that acrylic?
This is an acrylic, but you can use watercolour on the clay. You can use, so many different
Can I move
paint
it slightly
effects.
to the right a little
Sorry,
bit?
I
just so
keep
that-
doing
that's
it,
all
don't I?
right,
I keep
don't
wandering over
We're just nosy.
today. I don't know why I'm wandering today. I do that when I do my little, you do my own filming things.
Yes.
And then I watch them back and I've come down here, and because I've no one in my head, it's like, for
Do you
goodness
remember
sake.
director Hugh?
Oh,
Sorry, I was just having a little
lovely
cough.
Hugh.
He used to say he's got the most beautiful voice, and he'd be so gentle in your ear, and he'd say, "Hayley, you're drifting, darling." Whenever I was demonstrating.
It's
a proper gent.
He was such a lovely gent. So are you? He got in touch a little while ago.
Did he? Oh, bless him.
I can't remember why now, but it was like, oh,
It's probably about that money you owed him. Oh, what was the question, sorry? The soft mould, yes.
Oh, my favourite.
Which one do you want?
Can we do my favourite, the big one?
Yeah, the big one, yeah.
Yeah, let's do the big one. So, this is my favourite. I love this one. So
Actually, it would work well with what you've just created, yeah.
Yes, it would. So, okay, I've put my paint on. Now, obviously, you do need to let this dry. However, there's a few different ways of decorating and obviously putting a little spin on it. So, if I just take my little cloth and I've put a bit of water on, while your paint is a little bit wet, if I go over with my cloth with a little bit of water,
Not
look
a
how
lot,
cool
not
that is.
soaking.
No, because the thing is with the clay, this is an air dry clay. I haven't put anything on to protect or seal the clay. If you scrub too much, you will start ruining it. You will start lifting off detail. So you will absolutely make it look a little bit distressed. But how beautiful does that look? And that's just lifting off a little bit of the colour.
But that could be going onto a box or a picture frame or onto a mirror or something like that.
Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool?
And you could go over with like things like gilding waxes and all that kind of thing.
Funnily, you should say that, Hayley, because...
I didn't notice, didn't I?
Kat dug this out for me because I forgot my gilding. So me and Kat were like, oh, it's so nice. I think Kat wants to decorate a whole house with this.
Oh, does she? Yeah.
So with this gilding wax, and Pebeo it's such
I think
good
we've
quality.
probably got that on the website, to be honest.
It's such
somewhere.
good quality. You want to take it off. Don't go on straight on with your full fingerful.
Okay.
Because it's so good. But if I just pop a little bit of your gilding wax on here, I'm going to pop a bit more on.
Just the high points.
Yes. So I'm literally just touching those high points. It is so tempting to slap it on, get really, but
That
just a
looks
bit
brilliant,
of gilding. Oh,
What you wanna do,
and
yeah.
the gilding will make the detail pop.
Oh,
You
look
know,
at
it really does lift it. And the thing is, using your clay on, because it is got a little bit of texture to it as well, when you use it on stuff like this, it looks so effective because it does look like stone. You know, that isn't 100% smooth.
Yeah.
So it does give it a really nice
Well,
sort
it'll
of
show bits that you didn't
finish.
even know were there, I imagine.
Yeah, look at that. Look at that with a little bit of gilding.
Wow.
How easy is that?
And if you were to go off to a shop and buy mouldings like that, I mean, you probably only need to make half a dozen of these and you made your money back.
Yeah.
Yeah, obviously if you are using them in the kind of like a small business enterprise, then it's going to go on to something. You're going to like a picture frame or something like that. Yeah. Lovely idea.
No, this one is so beautiful.
So, now this is a request. I don't know who requested this one, but do we know? Penny.
Hello, Penny. So, with this one, obviously I'm going to use clay. If you want to get this, you can use things like gel medium and stuff like that. Now, I'm using the clay. With clay, you don't need to put anything.
I was going to say you didn't use any corn flour or anything
Absolutely.
like that in the silicone.
And I don't with this either. Sometimes with the soft mould, it don't come out as easy as the other one. So sometimes if you find your clay doesn't pop out as easy.
But it's down to the quality of the clay, I've learned.
That does.
Yeah,
and I mean, not necessarily. I'm not saying the air dry paper clay is a inferior quality. It's just a very different product.
Okay.
It's a stickier product. So therefore you will have to think about it. But with something like this, I'm not as worried about it, you know. However, if you do have any problems, put your corn flour in first, something like that, and that'll help.
Paper clay you have to turn out straight away because it will stick. That's the one thing.
Whereas with this clay, you do not.
Okay.
And that for me has been a game changer because it means anything detailed I haven't have to faff.
Yeah.
Because I think that was really an issue with a lot of really detailed moulds, trying to get it out without them breaking.
Yeah.
Or you get them out and they go all wobbly like the frames.
It's nice to have a clay that does it all. That you don't have to kind of think, oh, have I got the right one this time round?
Yeah. And I love that you don't get much shrinkage because some air dries clays, some air dry clays you get some serious shrinkage. You don't with this. Now, I've put clay in, I still need to put a bit more. You can do. So you can easily layer another bit on this. So obviously, just if you don't fill it completely, it's not a big deal. So I'm just adding extra little bits, okay? So there's another little bit here. Let's pop another little bit down here, like so. And then take another little bit here. So I'm just filling it in. I'm doing the biggest. Because obviously, if one were going to be difficult, it would be this one.
Well, yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how... Are you going to take it out the mould?
No, I will. No, I will do. I won't leave it in.
I was going to say, it's like a pancake almost. What are you going to do?
It's like, right, that's it. It's demo over.
Well,
You're not seeing it.
Well, this is why I was intrigued, because I was thinking, how on earth are you going to turn that out?
You're not seeing that. Again, live TV makes me proper nervous. Right, okay, so with your soft mould, you can still kind of bend them. You can actually stretch them a little bit. So I'm stretching that, and as I'm stretching, I'm pushing.
So you're pushing with your thumbs?
Yep. So I'm pushing with my thumb just to get it started. Okay, so can you see how it started here? And then let's start going round the edge and just pushing it. So literally just giving that a little push round the edge just to get that.
It's like breaking the seal, isn't it?
Yeah. But don't rush. I mean, there's not a rush, is there? You know, don't panic. And then let's just ease that out.
And I suppose you get it so far, and it's almost like gravity will help it fall out then.
Yes, absolutely. And that's why you want it to be facing down for sure. But it's that bit. Make sure you get the lip and push that lip. Because otherwise, that's going to help it.
And it's almost like you're releasing the outside. It's almost like when you're getting a jelly out of a mould or something. Is it you do the outside bit before the middle bit?
Yeah, because it's the outside edge that it's going to stick in the most. And then once you're there, it's basically that little bit there, and Bob's your uncle. And oh my gosh, I love
the urge to
and
go.
look, see. Sound effects, please, Sarah.
Sorry.
And then, but look. Pops back, it's fine.
Oh,
but then,
wow, look
at that. Imagine that with gilding wax.
Oh my goodness.
And because this is a mould, so imagine if you were going like decorating something like that.
Nice,
You know,
yeah.
you could absolutely put it round something.
So if you wanted it to be like in this project, would you glue it in place now? Or?
Do you know what? With this, it depends.
Okay.
But yes, you can.
Okay.
And it just depends. It depends what you're doing. I mean, if you don't need to glue it, then I wouldn't, because then it does mean you can take it off and let the air dry from that side as well. But yeah, you absolutely can. Oh, I were going to do a border one. That's a shame. But with the border ones, you can do a border. I were going to do a border for this and glue it on and let it dry. Oh, there's so many techniques. But hopefully, you've seen loads and
Do
loads of
you
beautiful
work with molds
clays.
on your lives? I know you do lots of things on
Yes.
Facebooks and
Yes,
things
yes,
like
yes,
that.
yes,
So can we
yes.
go and watch other things?
Yeah, absolutely. And if you've got questions, I've got the moulds, I've got the products. So if you've got questions, if you do get in touch with me, I'm on Facebook.
Just look for you by name?
Yeah. I'm Leonie Pusial, and I've got a red top on, I think. I'm really rubbish at looking at my messages.
Oh, don't.
But if you comment, I'm terrible, I forget Facebook messages exist. But if you do comment, and I will pick up comments.
Yes,
So
yeah.
let me know, and obviously if you've any questions, I'll try and help.
Yeah, do check those out. And do you have a set time for when you're doing all your things?
Oh yeah, so I'm really bad at self-promotion, aren't I? Yes, thank you, Hayley. Do you know what I'm doing? Instead, I'm thinking about putting this on my head. That's what
Step
I'm doing.
away from it.
I'm not thinking about self-promotion, I'm thinking about putting it on my head. 7 o'clock on Sundays.
There you go.
And I
So,
don't just put
except for
bits of clay
tonight.
on me, apart from tonight.
Yeah, not doing it
I'm
tonight.
here.
Because it's 7 o'clock now. There
Yeah,
you go.
that'd
You
be
better
scary,
go.
wouldn't it?
You guys, thank you, Leonie.
Thank
Do we know when you're back
you.
on our screens?
No,
That's
can't
why I didn't ask the
remember.
question, because she doesn't remember. But check out the schedule. I will see you in a little while. Looking forward to the next hour, working with a lovely Nat after the break, and I can see some amazing wire work. You're going to love it. See you in a mo.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
At Hobby Maker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Hello and welcome back. Welcome to an hour, which I've kind of done an hour of wire work with Nat before.
Yes.
And I loved it.
It's so much fun.
And you guys loved it as well, because it's
Yeah.
one of those crafts that you can get started. There's not many crafts that you can literally have everything that you need for kind of less than kind of, well, £50 or something like that.
Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? This is a really exciting new craft, and like you say, you don't have to spend so much money on a machine or and then have to get all of the cardstock and then have to get all of the inks and then have to get all of the stamps. It's a very different craft. It's quite concise.
And I know it's a craft that's very close to your heart as well. You love it.
I love it. I'm kind of like the resident wire worker now. I always do the shows when the wire is on. And it's really fun because we've seen this start from getting the product into the office to what are we going to do with this, to designing all of the little icons that you can make with your wire work. You know, we've worked really closely together with Stacey, who buys in all of the product to make this into something that's really fun, really user friendly. I know that so many people love doing it as well.
Yeah.
People have turned this into tiny little businesses.
Lost our bunting.
Oh, no.
Have you seen the bunting? I mean,
It's
this
so
is
cute,
such a
isn't
brilliant
it?
idea.
And this is just sort of like using some of the numbers that you've got in the Christmas thing. So you can be making your own sort of like advent calendars with this. And I think it's great for gift giving too. It's so good for so many different things.
Brilliant
Whether you're
idea.
wanting to, you know, make your own business and make things from wire and then sell them, because it became so popular last year.
Absolutely.
Like buying and
I
selling
don't think that's
things that
gonna
had like
stay.
wire things on it. I don't think so either.
We'll try
We'll
it.
see.
No, but there you go. There's your answer to that one. Now, we have got an amazing bundle to share with you, so you wait until you see what we are going to be sharing with you. So, we've got the ability that if you're wanting to kind of add to what you've already got, because we know we've got lots of people that have got involved with this, they might need a top of a wire.
Exactly. That's the one thing out of everything that we have in this bundle that you are going to need more of. And there's lots of different ways for you to be able to buy this. So you can buy them all individually, because of course certain people will want certain colours. If you're wanting to make essential things, you'll want the essential pack. Now, in every single pack, you are going to get 5 different colours of wire. So in your essentials, you're going to get your copper, your gold, you're going to get your gunmetal, your silver, and you're also going to get your black. The best thing about this is that on each colour that you get in here, so on all of those 5 colours, you're going to get 3 meters of wire.
Wow.
That is 15 meters in that one pack.
And when you're making something, what sort of quantity do you tend to need?
It really depends on the size of what you're making. It depends on the intricacy of what you're making, because if it's got a lot of loops and bends, you'll obviously use more, but it is going to last you quite a long time.
And that works out at what, 33 pence per metre, did you say? That is brilliant value.
It's aluminium craft wire, so of course you can use it in jewellery making. You can use it outside if you're wanting to make like little embellishments that can live in like plant pots and pots and things like that.
Perfect if you're thinking Christmas as well, because of
Great
your gold
for
and
Christmas,
silver.
yeah, you've got your essential colour packs then.
Yeah.
So then we've got the festive option. So exactly the same, you've got 5 colours in here. We've got your green, your blue, your red, we've got your pink, and then also your purple. It says festive, but really this is more of like a bright selection, I would say. You've obviously got your essential festive colours, but then you've just got those really vibrant tones that you're going to love, and this is going to be essential as well with the book we've got for you today with our Christmas craft wire.
I love it. You've also got your pastels as well. So if you like the look of all of these, you might want to just hold fire a few moments. But you can shop for them individually, obviously with the item details that are popping up on your screen. In fact, you might want to get extras. So yeah, keep a note of the number for now, but I'll show you a bundle of something.
So this one's really nice because you've got all of those really light pastel shades. You've got your blues, your teals, your sort of like periwinkle.
Gorgeous, that peach.
That really nice. It's almost like a really nice rose gold colour. But it's a great selection. And using them and mixing and matching your colours across the whole set of 15 wires that we have for you is incredible. So if you want them all individually, you can buy them individually. $4.99 is so good when you think of how much wire you're getting in each. But this is going to blow you away.
Okay, so $4.99, we're looking at, let's call it a fiver. So 5, 10, 15, not today. £11.97. So it's the most economical way to get hold of those, really.
Yes.
15 metres on each of them.
45 metres in total.
Wow.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Gosh, that's a lot.
It's so much.
And nice as well, because you can kind of mix and match, because we've got that one that we kind of said was a rose gold that would work lovely with the copper that you've got.
You'd be able to mix and match
Silver
them.
would work with many of those pastels. So by having them all there, it kind of means you've got the ability to kind of really kind of get very creative with these. So if you like the idea of that, then £11.97. But if you're wanting to create festive projects, then you might want to go for the next bundle, because this bundle is featuring the wire, but then you're also going to get your book alongside it. Now, is it one of the books? Is it this book here?
It's the Christmas one.
Is it now? I've not seen this one closer.
No, so this one we launched last year, actually. And this one we did completely different. So it starts with all of the bits and pieces that you need to know. So what craft wire is, how you sort of manipulate your wire, how to get the different sizes. And then we switched it up. So in our original book, you'll remember we did that gorgeous script. That you could write loads of letters, you could personalise things. In this one, because it was Christmas, we thought we'd do like a bubble text, because then you'd be able to make them as like Christmas tree ornaments. To give that structure. You can also add beads and things like that to these craft wires. If you've got your little, I can never remember what they're called, you'll remember. Do you know when you were younger and you used to get those little bobbins and they were like dolls, and you'd put wool in and
like
you'd fold it over, French knitting. If you've got a French knitting machine, you can also use that, wrap it around your wire, and then you can create like little woolen details as well. So we've got the word templates. These ones give you your most common Christmas words, and then if you've got your everyday book as well, which we do have on the show, you'll have this too. But look at these foliage. So you can be making wreaths, you can be making cards for presents. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's so pretty.
So creative.
Then you've got
these.
your magical templates. So these have got your icons like your Christmas trees, the fantastic Santa, and the reindeers as well, which you can use alongside all your other elements. So
trees.
You can do card making with this. You can make gifts with these. You can put them on gift tags. You can make key rings out of them.
I love these. You can be doing that one maybe with the red.
A little red
wire.
bit, attach it together. And there's so many different ways in which you can sort of like change your wire up as well. So you can do it with like full wire for the same designs, or you can mix and match them, and I'll show you how to connect your wires as well.
And are we okay to make anything with these designs and sell them?
Absolutely anything with these and sell them. What I love about this as well is because our Angel policy is so flexible, you can actually pop these templates into your printer, you can enlarge them, you can make them smaller if you want to. So you can use them for jewellery making if you're wanting those images and icons to be smaller. So you can make earrings out of them. You can also make them bigger, so if you're wanting to do home decor projects with those words or anything like that, you can do that. You can obviously wrap lights around them. Ours sold out. We were just having this conversation. Gone already, lasted a week. They are coming back into stock, so hopefully we'll be able to bring them to you before the end of the year. But you could wrap your wire lights around these and make home decor projects with them.
Oh my goodness.
It's fantastic, isn't it?
So many of you shopping for this one. We've got lots of you ordering multiples as well. 20% of the stock has gone. Don't forget, we were looking at that.
Yes.
Remember, £5 each. So that would be £15 to start with. Then for an extra couple of pounds, you're actually getting that booklet with all that inspiration and ideas in there. So yeah, it should be £30 and 95 pence for all of that. But you're not paying anywhere near. We're saving way more than we're spending. £12.99. Is that what we're saving? Yes. Oh, sorry, actually, no, it's me in the maths in my head. But £12.99, that's heading for a half price with it, isn't it?
Isn't it?
It's almost like that's for free, isn't it?
Which is awesome when you think about it. There's so many, like, there is some other companies that have done sort of like a wire work project before, where you get sort of like a board with it. In the kit that they do, I think you only get about 5 meters of wire.
And that would be frustrating because you've got all these ideas in here that you're just itching to get started on and not having enough wire to do them.
And it's so easy because it's aluminium as well. It's a metal that sort of like gets more flexible the more it's worked. So the more we use it with our hands, the more we're bending it, the more we're shaping it to these fantastic icons, the more flexible it becomes. So it's really easy to do. So it's perfect for anyone. Really,
so
even children.
I don't need to have muscles like Popeye then.
No.
That's all right because I haven't.
It's such a great craft that you can do with kids as well. Obviously, you would want to watch them while they're doing this, but there's no reason why kids can't do this. I mean, Idris and Hazel, Rosie's children absolutely love making this. She tells me every time she sees me, and when we've done this show, she loves it too.
It's nice because you can kind of straighten it out and then start again, can't you?
And
so
it's so therapeutic as well. It's such a good craft.
30% of the stock, a third of the stock has gone now. Wow. I love that idea as well. Look at those fabulous little candles there. So loads of practical applications with these, but just lots of fun. That is almost like a craft you are starting for less than £18. 40% of the stock has gone. If you've ever fancied having a little dabble into wire work, then definitely do go for this bundle because it's going to give you everything that you need potentially, but it might be that you want a few tools to help you along the way as well. So if you do want to go for the bundle that we're sharing with you on the front of the counter, this has got a few additional bits and pieces that are going to help with the fine-tuning.
Yes, so this is basically this is everything you need to be able to use this. This is the ultimate collection, and this is going to include everything we've just shown you, but it's also going to include your wire tools. So you're going to get your round nose pliers, your flat nose pliers, and also your cutting pliers as well. So this is what's going to really help you to make those sort of really prominent circles.
And it's to get the right angles right.
The angles in all of the designs that we've created. So if you're thinking of, wanting to start this as your own little business, then this is the best way to do it because, of course, you're going to get those the pliers included.
But you know what? It's nice to have your own pliers sometimes.
I think
like this. Have them in your craft box rather than having to go and find them from the garage to start with, or ask somebody to find them from the garage.
And I love the fact that we've got like all of the different colours.
They're brilliant colours,
Because I know from memory now which plier, instead of having to look at the pliers and go, which one do I need now? I know which one I need because of the handles.
I love that idea. So that is a bumper bundle. You're going to get everything. So you're only spending £24.95, but it should be £57.91. This is the one where you are saving more than you're spending, because you are saving in excess of £30, in fact £32.96. You are only parting with £24.95, less than £25. You have got everything that you need for a brand new, incredibly portable craft as well.
I think so.
Yeah.
And I think crafts like this are something that is great for you personally. It's that type of craft where you can take this, like you say, away on holiday, away to your holiday home. You can take it upstairs, you can do it downstairs, and you can take time for yourself, because it's so important nowadays with how busy everyone is and how busy life is, to take time for yourself. And it's so therapeutic, and you can just sit there for hours and mould and shape these fantastic elements up, and it's great for gift giving. So if you don't know necessarily what to buy someone, what a fantastic gift this is.
Keeps those old fingers busy, doesn't it? Keep them going.
The gift of crafting, and for £24.95, it's a fantastic sort
Everything
of
that you need.
present there. Whether you're thinking of something you could get someone for Christmas, because this would be a great Christmas gift. You can buy it, put it away.
Do you know what? This is brilliant for somebody who's convalescing as well. So if you've got somebody that's maybe had an operation and they've been, or an illness where they have to sit still for quite some time, maybe while they're having a treatment, this is something potentially they could be doing.
Oh yeah,
to keep them in one spot.
You could do this in sort of like while you're at hospital, crafting
I think
away.
we've had a message come through. Who's the message come from? Kathy. Kathy's in West Yorkshire. Oh crumbs. I'm sorry. Another hobby to get addicted to. Thanks, Nat and Hayley. Sorry, she's just put thanks. I'd like to think that she's not saying thanks, Nat and Hayley.
Honestly, you will love it. You really, really will.
Now, obviously, you've got loads of different ideas in the bundle that we've just been sharing with you, but all of a festive theme. So it might be a case of that you want a break from Christmas, you're not ready for Christmas yet, or it might be a case of that you want to have other opportunities beyond the Christmas design.
Because in each book, there's so many templates included. In this one, we have 133 templates you can go over and follow.
And I love this, because you're not assuming that people have already started.
We
it
don't
starts
want
all
to
the
think
books
that
the
you
same.
need it. All the books start the same. They have all of the general knowledge that you need to be able to start off this craft. And then from that, every single template that you will find in every single book is completely different. So for this one, we did all of our fonts and words. We've done them in these fantastic circles. So again, you could try and use these for Christmas. You could do these for Christmas with people's initials on, and then you could use the very first book and actually script the names onto it and tie it around as well.
Idea,
so you've got all of your big birthday numbers and symbols in here too. We've then done a little bit of jewellery making in this one. This book was specifically sort of commissioned for Jewellery Maker's birthday, actually. So we wanted to focus a little bit on jewellery making, or maybe it's like keyring making. What's great about these as well is that you can do some of these designs, and if you've got your resin moulds, you can pop them in your resin moulds and add resin to them as well.
Really? Oh, so they're almost like as if they're floating in resin.
Yeah,
Oh, what
so
a
you could
lovely
make
idea.
earrings with them. You could make jewellery like earrings, and again, put them into your computer, scan them in, make them smaller. We just use our office. When I've done it before, I've just used our office printer. I've put it into the scanner, and I've just asked it to decrease the size by 50% or increase the size by 50%, and they've made them bigger and smaller.
Oh, how cute is
It's
this?
so adorable, isn't
with
it?
the piggies
And
there.
I love sort of like the animals that we've got in this one. It's really, really fun. We've got sort of like those fun pets and creatures. We've
I love the
completely
dragonfly.
redesigned them.
Oh, absolutely adorable. Now, the wire. Presumably, we need to have a specific style of wire. Obviously, if we're going for the kits, or the wire that we're selling is obviously the right gauge.
Yes.
Do we know a specific gauge for it?
Let me double check, because I always like to tell you the right size. So this is 1.5 millimetre in width, so it's a really, really good size for obviously making those bigger projects.
Well, all these kind of little coily bits,
Being show-stopping on cards, but also for any finer details. And if you are wanting to make things a lot smaller as well, it will work really nicely for that.
Wonderful. So good question. Thank you for asking. So yeah, we've got the right wire on the show. That is the key thing. And of course, the beauty is you could be making jewellery, you could be making gifts with these, you could be making embellishments for your cards, and you can be making a lot for $7.99 when you consider everything that is featuring in there, including your gift cards, your birthday cards, anniversary cards. One more book, if you will, let me indulge myself with you as well.
This is the OG.
This is the one.
This is where it all began. And it's probably one of my favourite books because it has the fantastic script font in here, which allows you to make personalised elements. So that could be names, it could be anniversaries, it could be anything specific. It could be those holidays where it's not really that known to be able to buy things from shops and things like that, or religious holidays. So it's great that you can really mix and match them together.
For weddings.
It's perfect for weddings.
This time of year, absolutely perfect. Those little kind of stalls you can set up.
With these, with your names on, personalised letters as well. So you've got all of the text. Then again, like Christmas, we've given you all of your essential letters that you might use quite a lot when you're card making. And then this book is really nice. So you've got all of your numbers. We actually made table numbers with these and put them in wood. It looks really, really cool.
Yeah,
with
you
stuff
can get those
like
like wood slices, can't you? Oh, no,
you can
this
also
is
make your
interesting.
bases with these circles. So you can start off by making a circle. Then from that circle, you can make it sort of like stand upwards. And then you can add your number on top of it.
That's
so
a
you
brilliant
can make it stand
idea.
up on its own as well.
Oh, look at these. Every single one of these are fabulous projects that you're going to love.
This page
Make sure you got plenty of your wire.
So good as well. For things like Mother's Day, birthdays, because not only can you make cards that go on to flowers that go onto cards, you can also actually just make floral arrangements, whether they're in vases or whether you're popping them in frames. They're really, really special.
Dinosaurs in here as well.
Dinosaurs are in there. And again, these are really great to blow up and sort of like zoom in and make them really large. They could be like
a wall art thing.
Wall art pieces. You can make people's names. So you could do like, I could do like my nephew's name, Cove, and then I could add a dinosaur on the end of it. So you can make really sort of like personalised things for everyone with them.
Such a fabulous craft. So
It's
much
great,
fun.
isn't it?
So much
really,
fun.
really magnificent.
Oh, look at that on the wine bottle and these and the moustaches as well. Brilliant idea.
There's so much in here. So in this one, you've got 193 that you can be making. In the Christmas one, there's 152 different designs in that one, and then in our volume 3 there's 133.
So if you've got
across them all
three,
there's probably over like 400 templates maybe.
I was going to say it's almost like a project a day.
Yeah.
Wow.
There's so many. Should we show you how to do it?
Yeah, let's get you
It's
all
so much
set up.
fun.
If you've got any questions that you need to ask, like the one about the wire gauge, didn't even think to ask that, so thank you for that. But it works out at 480 projects incidentally if you are going for those. We're not going to have time to do all 480.
No, not in this show.
Just in case that was your plan.
We're going to try and do quite a few of them.
Okay.
I think we're going to start off by showing you like the basics, how it works, how flexible the wire is, because you might think that you need the tools to be able to bend the wire, but actually you don't necessarily need to at all.
And you don't have to go with it with the tools if you don't want to. It's an option there should you need them, but the details on the screen are the option without the template.
So you've got your wire. It's going to come like this, wrapped up on these coils. You can take them out of this really easily, but what I like to do is kind of like move them around, and that just releases more wire, so you can kind of keep it on the loop. And that's because you don't know how much wire you're going to need. So depending on what project you're doing, I wouldn't necessarily cut it first. I would always leave it on the largest loop, go round with it. But it's really flexible, and you can see that. So I've got some wire here. And you can see how easy it is to bend it. I can pop it into like coils around my finger. I can sort of like shape it with my hand. And then like Hayley says, if you do something wrong, you can actually sort of like bend it back into like a straight place there. But our tools are important, and they do come in really handy with some of our designs. So you've got the 3 different tools. The your straight edge pliers are perfect for when you've got right angles. So things like your Christmas trees, certain parts of your snowflakes, where you want to have that really nice, crisp, right angle finish. And to be able to do that, all you have to do is hold your wire in place and then bend it against the design like that. That will give you your really nice, sharp, straight edges, as you can see there. I'm not wearing the correct outfit for this. I'm trying to show you the best I can. You can also, there's some areas where you will need to do like bending, so on a lot of letters, a lot of designs, the artwork will kind of go over itself, and to do that you would just continue that sort of bend over, and then what you can do is you can use these to crimp the designs together, and that will give you like a really flat basis for your designs on, so you can create elements like that as well. So that's where, for sharp bends and bending and crimping, your flat nose pliers are the best. For your round nose pliers, this is great for all of those curves and all those bends and all those edges that you will have. So the best thing about this is that, as you will see, the barrel goes smaller and then it's actually larger at the bottom. So if you've got large loops, you can just loop that around here, and that will give you large circles like you can see here. Alternatively, you can do it at the very top of your design, and then you will see that you've got really tight loops.
Wow, gosh.
So from that same tool there that we've got, that plier, you can create really large loops or really tight small loops. It completely depends on what you are doing, what you're following in the book. And then of course you've got your cutters, which are so easy to just snip the things away. I would keep it so you can sort of like cut them like that, hold these in place so it's not flying anywhere, and then if you are gifting this to anyone, top tip is to get your sanding blocks and just sand the edge off, and it will take the sharpness away from that.
Lovely.
So that is sort of like the basics of your craft wire and where you can do things. But I want to show you how easy it is to follow the templates in the book. So I'm going to start off with one of the words. We're not going to make anything from it, but I'm just going to show you how easy these are to do. Now, Bruce, I'm going to make you work really hard here.
Oh, he loves being worked hard.
Zoom in as much as you can. We'll do the joy first of all. But what I want to show you is that when we've designed all of these books, we've really thought about how you, as crafters, will get these words and how you will follow these templates as easy as possible so you can be making things like this. So you'll see that you'll always have a starting point. It will always have a 1, and then as it gets to a point, if it's moving around any bends or you've got any sharp corners, those numbers will start again, so it's super easy to follow. So we'll start off here with our joy. Let me just move this around so we've got a bit more wire to work with. And I'm going to start, I personally, but this is just personal preference, tend to start with sort of like my fingers and just moving it around until I get to a point where I need to make like a really sort of sharp bend or a tight coil, and then what I'll do is I will bring the right sort of pliers or the tool that I'll need, and then I can take it off the page, make that sort of shape that I need, and then I can pop it back onto here. So the beauty of this is how flexible it is, and that you can go back in. I can go back around this now and make that a little bit shorter, and what I'll do is I'll probably come in at the end and just cut that where I want it to be. Then I'm going to go around here. Now it's always great to use the templates, but don't think you have to be perfect.
Yeah, it's
no one's going to look at this and go, well, that's not how it looked in the book.
Like a J.
Because no one's going to know what the book looked like. Especially when you're sort of like making to sell. These are guides, these are templates, so what you can do is just follow these elements along.
Makes you look super strong, I have to say.
I know, but this is just how flexible it is. If you feel like you can't take it off the page, you're a little bit worried about it moving super out of shape, what you can do is you can place your designs and hold on to those, and then actually just use your wires around here to follow those designs. So for this one, because I need to go back on myself, I do need to lift it up.
Oh, look at that.
I can pinch that down so it's really flat against that.
And it's little things like those little pinching elements. You probably get it pinched tighter than with your your fingers.
Absolutely. And then I'm going to bring it up, and then we can just snip that off there. I'm going to snip this here. And then what I like to do with all of my words as well, just to give them an extra a little fancy finish, is use the smallest part of my tools. Just bring them so they're at a little loop, and then pinch them together so you get that really nice finish.
That's a very professional finish to the end.
So think about these with a little bit of ribbon on, and then you are selling them for like £1, £2 as like ornaments for the Christmas trees. At car boot sale, at your, maybe it's a school Christmas setup, whatever it is. This is, for me, it's a perfect thing to take your mind off life and just to chill you out. But also, it's great for like business in a boxes.
Absolutely,
and creating that little bit of extra money to help you out for things like Christmas or birthdays, because life isn't getting easier.
This is very true. Very true.
It's so good, and it's so incredibly easy to do as well.
Absolutely. And you go and have a little look. If you do look at any of those websites that are out there for people who are selling handcrafted items, especially with the planning of the wedding, we started looking at lots of different ideas, and it's surprising how expensive it can become. But if you are actually making them to sell, then you can be that business.
Do you know what would be awesome? If you made all of these as people's names and name placements and then pop them on the tables. That would be incredible.
Well, because of them being so malleable, you could actually almost attach them to little napkin rings and things like that, couldn't you?
You can
they'd be taking those home.
In the Christmas one at the very back, Stacey actually made the flowers for some candle holders, but all you would need to do is make those circles smaller, and then you'd be able to use those as napkin rings.
Yes,
So you could be making your own napkin rings. The possibilities are endless. That's why I love this craft so much.
I love this one. I mean, that is such a brilliant idea, because it's almost like how it comes out of the spool.
Isn't it? It's great.
The little wobbly star on the top there, and there's those candles that you were talking about as well. Somebody's asking about maybe taping the wire down when you're working with it.
You can absolutely do that if you want to. You'll find what works best for you. I find that being able to be a bit more flexible, so being able to lift it off, being able to move it around is a lot more handy. But in terms of sticking it down, if you find that best for you, that's how you can do it. There's no right or wrong with this craft. It's just how you prefer to do it, what you find easiest. If you want to stick it down, do it with low-tack tape, because you've got your books made from a really nice satin finish. What you could also do as well is, if you were worried about ruining the book, you could photocopy this, and then you could do it over the photocopied version.
That's a good idea.
You could even photocopy them, the pages, and then you could be running craft classes and showing people how to do
maybe
things
put
like
a
this
piece
as
of acetate down on top of the page.
Acetate, that's a really good idea as well.
Talking about sticking things to the pages, not the pages, but if you were making cards, how would you actually attach them to your cards?
So there's a few things that we found when we were making cards for our very first book that we thought was best, and you'll find that in your book there's actually a section on adhesives and what you can use. So the 4 best things you can use are, number 1, construction glue. If you're going to use your construction glue, use your teeny tiny daubers.
Okay.
I've got one here, and I'll show you. Because the wire is so thin, you don't want to be using your actual glue, because it's just going to come out too much. But what you can do is you can use your teeny tiny daubers. I would put the glue sort of like on a glass mat or something like that, pick it up, and then you can place it on in sort of like little dotted elements, and then stick it down on your card. Give it 5 to 10 minutes, it will stick down. You can also use cotton and thread, so if you're doing things like embroidery hoops or things like on fabric or anything like that, you can sort of thread it onto designs like that. Hot glue gun is perfect for using it with as well. We've got a fantastic deal with our glue gun here. So you could do it with your hot glue gun. Obviously, just place little elements on and then stick it down wherever you want to. Or your tape runners work really good with it as well. So your dotty tape runner.
There's loads of choice.
Your dotty tape runner is really, really good. And with your dotty tape runner as well, if you were making something that was going to be not a card, but also could be a gift that you would remove from your card, then your dotty tape runner is perfect, because you don't need to use a lot of it, and it's going to come off, but it's not going to ruin the card either.
I love it. Thank you for that.
You're
Mel.
welcome.
Thank you for that question. That's a really good question. We've gone through quite a few of them. You probably saw the details popping up on the screen as we went through them. If they went a bit too speedy quick, don't worry, they're all on the website. But yeah, top tip from using those little applicators.
Yeah, they're really good.
You can put a little tiny amount on there as well. So yeah, loads you can do with it. What else can we do?
Let's show you. We're going to make a card with it next.
Nice.
So we're going to do my favourite, which is the reindeer head. Absolutely love this. Now, I have started, so I'm kind of like halfway through this. I've started here at 1, I've gone round, and I'm just at the end of that first antler there. So this red is actually what I have left. I do have a new red here. So you can I think because I've done it for so long now, I can kind of gauge how much I'll need.
Okay.
So I know sort of like where I'm up to. So what I can do is just line this on here. It's got a little bit out of shape with travel, so let me just make sure that
And
that's
I suppose what you could do,
where
if
I
you
want
wanted
it
to, you
to
could
do.
do almost like a test piece, and then pull the piece out and measure it and write on your book how much it used, just in case.
That's a good idea.
Just in case you've got, those little bits of wire that are left.
Yeah. Never thought about doing that, but that's a really good idea.
Especially some of the
Hayley.
small pieces, maybe. But just so as you don't get to the last bit and suddenly find that he's only got half an antler, something like that.
I'm going to use a mixture of my different designs, my different tools. Sorry.
Love that, bending it and twisting it, nice
So
and
we're
easy.
going to bend that round, and then I'm going to use, because this isn't sort of like as sharp as a corner, it's more of a bend. I'm going to bring it around. I find as well, overstretch the wire, and then you'll easily be able to sort of like bring it back as well.
We're getting loads and loads of questions come through. Somebody's asking about have we got templates that aren't Christmas related? We have.
Yes.
I'll go through those books again. They're on the website. We've had a question come in from Taz. Taz is in the gallery. Wanting to know, can you use multiple colours in one particular project?
You can. In the next demo, I'll show you how to do that.
Perfect.
And I'll
Thank
show you
you
how you can attach them as well.
Wonderful. Thank you for that.
So then we're going to go up onto his ear. This one goes around. You need a really tight loop for this. So I'm just going to bring it off the page. Make that super tight loop there.
Wow.
Put it back on my page. And then I'm going to go, let's just bring that back around a little bit more. And then we can go up here. But of course, my reindeer might look completely different from your reindeer.
Well, it's
I have
very
obviously
precise.
done only half of this, a little bit less than half of it here for you, but in the next one I'll do the whole thing so you can see from start to finish how long it would take to do a design like this.
Hasn't taken long at all, has it? Look
So
at that.
we've got our reindeer now ready to go. We can place that on our design, and because it is malleable as well, you do still have time to sort of like move it into place, sort of bend any other bits out that you want to. So I'm just going to make a card with this. I'm going to use one of our essential paper pads that we had on the show earlier.
Okay.
And we're just going to make a really, really simple make with this one. So I'm going to get my tape runners because I'll know I'll need both of them. And this is our craft and Christmas craft, there we go, from our essential pad. And I've just trimmed that down. I'm going to use it with our gorgeous satin mirror.
Lovely.
I'm going to place this onto my card.
That's a nice base to start with, isn't it?
It is. It's very, very
nice.
classic.
Yeah.
With the Christmas colours. Then I'm going to bring in some actual craft card just to make a layer on here. I'm going to do 2 sort of mats and layers of that. And then we can stick this on. So I'm going to use my dotty tape runner for this. And all you have to do, like you would do with your cards, is just go over the edge, because I don't want this to come off. I am going to use quite a lot of it. You might find that you need to keep your wire in place while you're going over this, because the sort of tension of popping the tape runner onto it can sometimes bend your wire out of shape, but because it is super malleable, we can just move that back until we're happy with it. So that is going to sit on there like that. I'm going to use a sentiment from my Trim Me pad, our Christmas one, because this is really, really cute. it's called Trim Me Christmas. And I think I'm going to go with the one that's on here. It says fa la 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 la.
Nice.
I'm going to keep it really simple. Let's pop that off here.
Good. Nice page that. You've got lots of different phrases.
So many sentiments. There's like over 1,000 sentiments in each book.
Okay.
It's really, really good. But they're just great because they're sort of like easy to cut out. There's so much variety in all of them. You've got relatives included as well.
Nice combination.
All of your Christmas sayings. We've got fun Christmas sayings in there as well. So I'm going to stick this on with a foam pad.
Now, I haven't got any details to share with you of those little sentiments, but they're all on the website. There's all sorts of different occasions, so birthdays, Christmas, they're all out there. So rather than us going through them all, distracting from the demo, just pop onto the website or speak to the call centre. They'll be able to help you.
So I'm just going to pop that on there, keeping it really simple. And then I'm going to pop this on my card with some more foam pads. So let me grab those. And we'll just add a few of these on here on all four corners, and then we're just going to pop this on our card. And you could be spending an evening sat in front of the telly making all of your different designs and then just making super simple cards like this.
That is fabulous.
And look how fun it is.
That is...
It's so amazing. It's so cute. It's so simple, but it's just adds something different. And I think when we think about cards and we think about adding textures to your cards, we're always saying the more textures you add, the more interest, the more fun they look. And this is a project that can do that to your cards as well as so many other things.
I love it. Brilliant idea, absolutely fabulous. Don't forget, we have got that bundle that does feature the book that Nat has just worked from. So if you want your Christmas craft wire projects, that's included within the bundle. We don't have a bundle with other options of the book, but we have got other books that are available that you can go for as well. So volume 3, that's the one that I've got here. So it's a very affordable way of getting alternatives. So it might be that you're making your own little bundle. So maybe you've gone off to get the wire. So we've got that fabulous set of wires. And then you're choosing your own book to go with them. So don't forget the wires. If you're going for the wires by themselves, you're looking at £4.99 each roll, but I think it was £11.96 if you went for 3 of them. So you could take that £11.96, add this in with it. You made your own little bundle, really, haven't you?
Exactly. There you go.
Yeah. This one's got all sorts of projects in there. So you've got, as is the case with any of the books, not assuming that you have crafted with wire before, you've got all the hints and tips in there. Whole section there on your adhesives as well, and that was very informative with regards to that a moment ago. Where to begin, how to get the different types of bends, how to get those kind of flowing shapes there. Love this idea. You could almost make that and glue it to a bauble, couldn't you?
Yes, you could put it onto a bauble. What's great for using with them, and I know lots of people have messaged in about using resin with these, is that if you've got your resin molds, so the round or square resin molds, what you can do is you can make those baubles, you can pop them into your molds, and then you can add resin to them. What you could also do, which I think would probably need a little bit of trial and error, but what you could do is you could make your shapes. You could use something like the mat I've got here, which is a silicone mat. You could stick it, you could hold your design down and maybe create like a mold yourself with your hot glue gun.
Oh, like a boundary.
And then you can pour your resin in, so it would just sit within the boundary of the wire.
Right.
Then when you lift it off, because it's silicone, once it's dry, it's just going to peel away. You'd need to peel off your excess from your hot glue gun. But then you'd be able to make sort of like resin designs that are just shaped like the Santa or the reindeer. Trial and error it. I'm not saying it would definitely work, but it's something with, say, like a letter or something that's not going to use a lot of time. Or even just make a circle. Just make a circle or a star, trial it out yourself and see how it works. But
that's a good idea, isn't it?
I imagine that would work. I imagine it would work.
Give it a go.
You've got moulds as well, they're great. There's always... I'm sure if you
coaster
look on the
molds
website,
or something like that. We'll have some on our website.
Molds and resin you'll be able to buy as well.
Brilliant top tip there. Even just on your cards, they look incredible. Love this idea here where you've almost got a card with a gift attached to it.
So that is using it with resin. So we bought a little resin mould, we popped it in, added some gilding flakes, a little bit of pearlescent powder, and then we've created keychains from them.
Can you imagine making those?
But that's such a good gift,
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah.
That's such a good gift. You could be making things like this for your family, and
Yeah.
it's not cost you a lot at all.
We
for
undervalue what
materials.
we make, don't we, as
All
well?
the time.
And this is the key thing. You'd be surprised from the smallest amount of crafting products that you're using, but the creativity that you incorporate with it. You could be selling pendants, you could be selling key rings, very easily making it into a bit of a cottage industry if you wanted to.
There's a fantastic Dr. Seuss quote about handmade Christmases.
Okay.
It's my favourite quote ever when it comes to Christmas. I'm
Okay.
a person that loves to make stuff for people at Christmas. It's my favourite thing to do is to give someone something that
Have
I
a
have
proper
made.
handmade Christmas.
Yeah, proper handmade Christmas. But yeah, there's a fantastic Dr. Seuss quote about handmade gifts.
Oh.
But this is what that provides you with, and all year round as well.
Yeah.
Because not only have we got Christmas, we've got all of these fantastic everyday times.
And these are the things that people will remember that you've made, that card that you created. That card with the dragonflies where they couldn't part with the dragonflies, so they took them off.
Yes.
After the occasion.
Take them off.
Yeah, kept them.
Keep them.
Yeah.
You could add a little bit of wire to them and have them in like house plants as like little decorations.
Lovely idea. Very general, the designs here. So you think of an occasion, you will have the right wirework shape to work with here. Loads of fun to be had. Projects as well there if you're wanting to. Even how to make little a little box with a window in it to actually pop them in. So
I love
that's
that
the
we've
beauty.
included that as well, because then if you are making to sell, you've got all of the tools and the instructions there for how to
Brilliant
do that.
idea. So there you go. That one is your volume number 3, if you're wanting to go for that one. I was quite a while going through that one, $7.99. Next one I'll be a bit speedier, so we can get back over to Nat and see some more creating. So this one here, this one is the original, the first book. The story began with this book, and that's scripted font. And I'm guessing if you're wanting to make your own phrase, you kind of make the letter and then move on to the next letter and so on.
Yeah, I can show you how to do that as well a little later on if you want, because it's really easy to do it.
As I say, these
Super
kind
easy to make your
of
names.
signs for weddings, honestly, that's a business in itself.
They're so popular, aren't they? And you can actually attach like the to the Wilsons and make cake toppers from them too.
Brilliant idea.
So they could be like
There you go.
popped in
Look
the
at that.
top of cakes.
Brilliant idea. Loads of projects again in there as well. So yeah, I'm going to hand it over to Nat to give her optimum time that we've got left. But $5.99, so affordable. Just
So
put it into
I'm
your
going to show
basket.
you how you can change your wires over. So we're going to do this little robin here. And it's super easy to do. So we're just going to follow around. First of all, there's 2 different robins. There's one that has the chest sort of in a continuous loop here, and then there's also this one, so it shows you how you can switch up your colours and add them in. So let's do that. Let me grab all of the bits I need, and then we can get started. So I'm just going to bend that up straight away. I also find that you don't have to use your book, whichever way you want to. If you find it easier to move that book around, you can do that.
Okay.
If you find it easier to sort of move it around each time, like depending on where you're working, you can do that as well. There's literally no right or wrong, really.
This is a craft that you could be literally doing it on a little lap tray or something like that in front of the TV, couldn't you?
You
Or
can
maybe,
make all of your bits and pieces and then
Yeah.
decide what to do with them later,
or
can't
maybe
you?
you find yourself that you're sitting in a wheelchair or something like that, and you want a craft that you could just literally be doing just in front of you.
So we can just do that with I'm going to lift it up now because I want to get that really tight bend on the beak.
And things like, you know, when you buy maybe a Christmas wreath that's been made from the supermarket or the garden centre, and it's kind of like they've made hundreds of them, so everybody's got one the same. You could literally be making your family name and putting that across the Christmas wreath on your front door, or Merry Christmas, or your house number, something like that.
We did a wreath workshop last year, me and Anne-Marie.
Oh, it's a lovely way to spend the
Stacey,
day.
who designs all of our craft wire, actually, we did it together. And then when I'd got home, I had put our family name on our wreath and then had it on the door. It was really cool. But yeah, you could be...
I might think about organising that with some of the girls.
It's
'cause I think
really
that'd be
fun.
nice
I absolutely
way,
loved it. So we're nearly at the end of this now. I've just got to bring that across here, and then we can clip that off there. So we have our robin, like so.
Love
So
it.
that's the start of the
So
robin.
cute.
What we need to do is we need to add the little bit on. So I've got a piece of red here, which I'm just going to mould around with my hands. I'm making sure that I've got a nice equal gap on both sides. And then what you want to do is hold it in place where you want it to go, like so. I'm just going to hold over this bit. We're going to twist this around now. Now, I would always use my pliers for this, just because then you get a really, really tight bend. So you've got that on one side, and you can just squish that together then, and then you can pop it off. And then what I would do is once I've got that sort of that wrap around, I would just give it a little squeeze with my flat nose pliers, and that's going to make sure it's secure and it doesn't move off there. And then we can do exactly the same up at the top, like so.
That's lovely. I'd be stocking up on my wires, because I think once you get into the swing of this,
it's something you can't stop.
Yeah.
I mean, I've not done this in forever. I can't remember the last time we did this. Probably when we brought out the last book was the last time I did craft wire apart from the show. But every single time I do the shows, I think, oh, I need to
get back into it.
I need to do it again. I need to do it more. So that is how you can add different colours on. And then I did the same again, but this time I added a little stalk on. So you can pop that in like a poinsettia.
Yes.
And then you could have it as like a little extra gift if you were going to gift someone like a plant this Christmas.
And you might be able to, depending on the construction, it's almost like a paper clip. So if you've got like a little card, you know, like a gift card, you might be able to tuck that behind the wing.
Reindeer that you've got here as well, that's like a name placement. With most of the shapes, because they sort of like bend around and things like that, you can.
Oh, I see, yes. If you've got like a little piece of card, you could just kind of pop it between the top of his head.
And it would work with any of them.
Yeah.
Because they sort of like bend and move around. You can kind of clip those designs in. Do you want to
Can I borrow it? Oh, thank you.
You'll be able to do it with his antlers.
What behind... Like that, or
you could do it like that, or you could do it like on the antlers.
Oh, I see. So you can almost weave it in and out.
So you can make like name placements for people.
Oh, lovely little idea. Or the other way around.
There's honestly so many things that you can do with this. It's so
it looks like he's holding it with his little hands.
And it's so easy to do as well. It's
clever,
so easy to do.
Clever idea. What a brilliant idea. Love it. So if you like the idea of really personalising your Christmas table, that's a jolly good idea, I have to say. But the bundle on your screen is for everything to get started and beyond. So you're going to get your 3 tools that Nat's been using throughout. Don't forget some of those fine turns that you've got, closing up those loops, making the little tiny components. Maybe do treat yourself to those to make sure that you take advantage of kind of maximising the craft itself. You've also got 15 different reels of your wire. You've got loads of wire in there as well, all the different colours. So 45 metres of wire, and of course you've got your inspirational book there that's giving you lots and lots of ideas, including things like little hangers. This is beautiful. I don't know if you can see that if I hold it like that. Can you see? You've got all of the different kind of elements relating to Christmas, and then the little bell at the bottom has actually got a little jingle bell on there. So cute. I love it. Now we've got a few minutes left. Is there anything else you can show us?
So we're going to do some of the words, and because she's asked so many questions, she's been so in love with this. We're going to make Taz. Mainly also,
Yay.
Taz is only 3 letters.
That is a good point.
Do it in this time. We've only got 3. They've only got a short amount of time, so we'll go with Taz. But I'm just going to show you how easy it is to use those letters in that first book, and it is one of my favourite books for this reason. So I'm just going to trim that bit off.
If you want the book with the swirly alphabet in there, that's the original Craft Wire Templates book.
That down.
It's only $5.99. If you've gone for the festive kit, add this in as well, because for that extra $5.99, you've got so many more projects. You've got loads in there. Loads and loads of templates. You use them over and over again.
About these words as well is that when you're looking at this book really close up, there's actually like a grid line. So what you can do is you can line up your last letter, and then you can bring it over. And what I do is I bring that round to where it starts my letter, because of course we've got those numbers for where to start, and then I'll just crimp that so it's really tight, and then we'll bring that back around. Pop it back on so we get our
See, this
levels
is really nice.
right.
I don't know whether Dave told you this at the beginning of our kind of shift today, but Taz, bless her, for the last 2 days she's been helping us out, and she's actually done 2 shifts each day. So she's the same producer who did your 1 o'clock show. She'll be right the way through until 9 o'clock. I mean, she's been here way before 1 o'clock, so I will tell you about that as well. And she did it all yesterday. She'll be like a wrung out rag by the time we're finished.
You know what? Ellie owes you a lot.
Absolutely, yeah. We will make sure she knows.
And whoever tells her that she can have more annual leave to go out and have fun needs to stop being so nice to her. I think I've seen her once in about 2 months. She's always off at the moment.
She is.
So let's pop that across there.
Oh, that's so cute.
Send that out. We can go in, trim that off, and then like we did before.
That is beautiful. There
ends,
you go, Taz.
just wrap
It
that
was worth
around.
all that effort, bless you.
And what you can do as well with things like this is if you've got like ribbon around, you can make those loops a little bit bigger, and then you can attach sort of like your ribbon.
Make it into a necklace or something like that.
Make it into a little decoration.
What a lovely
charm
idea.
or anything like that. And it is so flexible as well. So it's just such a super fun craft.
It's a lovely craft, isn't it?
Anne-Marie won, I think it was about 2 Christmases ago now. It was before we had our Craftwire book. She bought the whole team little ornaments like this for Christmas with our names on.
Ah.
Really, really cute. And we've got them on our tree, and I've got all of them now. So I've got one for me, one for Dan, and one for the dog Oscar.
Oh.
So this Christmas I'm going to have to make an extra one.
You will, yes.
But there you go, Taz.
Can I give you a tip? Choose a very short baby name.
Yeah. And then I can do it in no time then, can't I? Make
That's
them all.
adorable.
There you go.
Oh, thanks for doing that, Nat. So when are we due to see Hunkydory back on our screens?
Hunkydory will be back on Tuesday. Amy is here, and we've got a very special new launch. It is the launch of our metallic craft markers.
Ooh.
And then Anne-Marie is here on Thursday. That's not to be missed either, because we have our advent calendar projects coming. So our little advent houses that we did in die form.
Okay.
We've actually created a whole paper craft collection.
Lovely.
So you don't even have to do any die cutting anymore.
Oh my goodness.
And then what's coming up on Sunday? I can't even remember, but it's me.
You're back.
I'm back on Sunday.
That was going to be my
I'm
next
back on
question. When
Sunday.
will you be back?
I'm back on Sunday next week. Can't remember
Lovely.
what it is, but it'll be something fun.
That'll be baby brain.
It
Honestly,
is.
That will be baby brain.
It is.
Oh, well, thanks for today. And you have a safe journey back.
I will.
And
Thank
lots of
you.
love for us here. But so we're not going anywhere, not just yet. We have got another hour to share with you, and I'm very much looking forward to it. Going to be working with Matthew Palmer again. I've not worked with him in such a long time, but I always love working with him because he's like it's like magic will appear before your very eyes, but magic that will appear before your eyes when you start watercolouring with his help and support. I'll see you in a minute.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
At Hobby Maker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to our last live hour today. But don't worry, we'll be back again from 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. But I am so pleased to be here on this Sunday evening because we've got Matthew Palmer in the studio. How you doing?
I'm all right, I'm good. You? It's been a while, hasn't
It has been a long
together?
while. It has been a long while. But you are one of those names that is synonymous within the craft industry because you're almost like a magician when it comes to teaching. You take everything that you've learned over those 15 years that you've been painting, which I know is more, keep going higher. I'm being good too.
I'm only 17.
And then you impart that onto everybody, but in kind of like a manageable way that it all goes in.
That's what we were saying because I'm a self-taught artist that kind of went in, and when I was learning myself how to paint, I'm reading books and watching videos, VHS videos, watching artists on telly thinking, what are they talking? I just want to know how to do it. And I kind of learnt myself and developed, and I started teaching art this is scary. I started teaching art in 1999.
Oh, wow.
And over that time, I've developed my own style and techniques and quirky things that make it easy and approachable as well.
This is it. And there'll be little phrases that you'll hear that when you're doing your own pieces of art, that you'll suddenly think, oh yeah, Matthew said to do this and to do that and to do the other. And you have got the most incredible way of getting into watercolour painting. So if you've always aspired to create gorgeous pieces like the ones that we're surrounded with, you have got the ability to do that right here. And this is a genius idea. So what we've got for you is exactly what is up on your screen at the moment. If you want to take advantage, then you can get involved. And we have been very, very busy because you've kind of got, well, you've got 7 classes all on a little USB.
Yes.
3 hours worth of tuition, literally compacted down into that. And there's more on there as well, which we'll chat about, all in this fabulous little USB.
Yeah, it's quite cool into this modern world.
I love
that
it.
little cute USB in a nice little bag, and on there is a complete watercolour course. Not only how to paint greetings tags, gift tags, but you can make these pictures as large as you want. They don't have to be that size. I'll teach you how to paint these using just primary colours, just red, yellow, blue. A couple of brushes, 3 brushes, all you need for this, bit of water, and you'll paint the pictures you can see on the screen. The windmill, the butterfly, we've just seen the robin and the festive lamp. And then at the bottom, we've got a bit of a wintry landscape there and that little cute watering can.
So those are inspiration. Those are the actual things that we will paint by the end of the
They're the
class.
actual paintings that were filmed for this USB. Now, this USB is exclusive to Hobby Maker, so do take advantage of this.
Oh, wow.
As well as having those 6 lessons on, you also get an extra bonus lesson on how to mix colours as well, because I thought that's quite a useful thing to put in there. So working with primary colours, I'll show you how to mix 50, 60 colours on that.
Because the phrase is that kind of all the colours come from those primaries, really, don't they?
Yeah, exactly.
So, yeah.
And that's same as, you know, this video that you're watching, it's basically made up of 3 colours.
Yeah.
That's the same for art, really.
Yeah.
And it's quite nice that you can actually just have that little amount of materials and produce some wonderful paintings. And here's one of the lessons here on show, so you can see the quality is lovely.
And also as well, one of the scariest things to start with is a blank piece of paper, and anything that's going to be a sizable piece, even scarier. But with this, you are going to be learning how to create those tags. And just to let you know, if you thought that you weren't able to get any more of the tags, we have got some of them back in stock. So yeah, I'm going to pop the details up on the screen so you can add those in. There's actually 3 things that I would suggest you go for if you are going for the USB. The USB, the tags that have popped up on your screen, and the paint brushes as well, because those are kind of everything that you need. We haven't got paints to share with you anymore, because I think you had paints and they've gone, haven't they?
Yeah, they sold out.
So, yeah.
But we've managed to bring some more brushes back, some more USBs and the tags as well.
Yeah, absolutely. So very affordable way for you to actually get involved to get the USB. You've got the tuition there, the paintbrushes, the medium. These are all things from working with you in the past. These are the key things that make it easier for you to become a student and achieve.
Yeah, exactly, because it is, you're right, it is quite daunting, you know, just having a white piece of paper, but then having that bit of tuition, and each one of these lessons is 30, 40 minutes in length.
Oh, that's
so
manageable, yeah.
They're not, it's not going to take you all day to do this. It's going to take you half an hour, 40 minutes. Nothing's cut out of them.
Okay.
It's all real
just
time.
literally as you've done it.
Exactly, as is. It's all over the shoulder stuff. It's all overhead. It's all from the side. You see the palette. It's really nice. You can watch it on your iPads if you've got the little USB connector for those.
Yeah.
Watch it on your TVs.
Yeah.
Desktops.
It's one of those.
Anyway where you can stick a USB, you can watch it.
There you go. So you can put it on your little screen or your big screen if you're needing to, whichever you so choose. But I like that idea because if you have one of those adapters and you put it onto your tablet, you could have that there while you are literally kind of watching and working.
A lot of people that do my workshops do that. They have the tablet sat there and they're watching it live on the tablet and then painting along. It's a great way to do it.
Yeah, because you can just pause it, can't you? And then just do that little bit. And when you're happy with it, then go back to see what's next. And do it over and over again because it's not like there's an expiry date on it. It's not like you have access for 30 days or something
You've not
like
even
that.
got to have the internet for this. You just
That's true.
Because it's on the actual thing, you know, so you just put it in and away you go.
That's it. And if you are fortunate to be able to go somewhere where there's no internet anyway, and you've got the peace and quiet of the countryside maybe, then you could actually pop this in to your computer, into your laptop, into your tablet with your adapter and just sit there and have a lovely time painting away. So £23.99 if you're wanting to get hold of your USB. Your USB is going to give you all of the tuition for the tag projects that you can see displayed there, as well as some additional that is available via a QR code. So you will need the internet to access those, but the tag tutorials and the little bit of a lot of tutorials with regards to colour are all on that USB, so brilliant. But make sure you've got the right tools to go with it. So we've got a trio of brushes. Now you're in the position where you have been asked in your time as a painter, or artist, should I say, to develop brushes that are specially for that style or that element of the painting you're making.
Yeah, absolutely. I've been very lucky that I've had the chance to actually manufacture products to my selfish artistic needs. These brushes here are what I call the watercolour essentials. They're branded up as watercolour TV essentials in the packet. You get 3 super fine brushes. These, I believe, sold out earlier as well. We've got them back in stock.
We have got them back.
Not many, so do take advantage of this. So you've got 3 really fine tip brushes. You can see how fine they are. I mean, that large one, the size 12, it's like a little pinprick. You can really get close up for detail. And I was saying to Dave on the earlier show that all the stuff you see here is me. It's what I use. I use this stuff. I'm not just saying, here's a brush, this is what you need. I use this stuff. It's used in the teaching, the books, it's used on the USBs. And it's just the essential set of brushes, everything you want from painting the skies to the detail little bits on the people walking the beach at the back of me here. Yeah, nice little set of this. I like it.
And you know what? I've got brushes in my collection at home that look like they're having a bad hair day. Because literally they're going all over the place and you can't get that fine detail which you can
Once you lose the tips on the brushes or you get the brushes that aren't pointy, to me that's an essential thing. So this is why these are called the essentials.
And such an affordable way of getting hold of the right tools for the job. Think of them as your essentials, as essential as a knife, fork and a spoon. That's the kind of thing. You need those. And if you do want to get hold of yours, half the stock of the restocked stock has gone. So I've got a feeling they're not going to be here when we say goodbye to you in a little while. So $14.99. Now, the tags, the perfect base for you to create. Love the idea of this. I mean, obviously going forward, you've got a couple of little projects in there, a Christmas scene. So you could actually be making a tag to go onto a card or maybe working on a larger piece to create a card in itself.
Yeah, exactly. So like you say, I mean, this could work nice in journaling as well, you know, or on the front of a card or anything like that. What's important about these tags is it's not just paper or card, it is actual 100% cotton watercolour paper. This is UK made premium, not surface, which is a middle grain surface, 300 gram, £140. And it's the paper that I have been using for many years. All the paintings you see around the studio are painted on that paper. So it's the same paper that does all this, is what's done that. And that's why these are so nice to use.
And why is it important to get the right paper to start with?
People ask me all the time, what do I need to get started? And I always say, you can probably get some brushes that are, you know, all right, but get what you can afford kind of thing. But paper, always go for the best paper because it's the one thing that makes a difference. And people that have been following me for many years will know that. The paper is everything. This is the paper that I've been using for many years and I will never change it.
Absolutely, yeah.
And it's so important to have proper, decent watercolour paper, and this is what you've got here. It's made from cotton, it's more canvas than paper.
Okay,
yeah.
right. Well, they're really, I was going to say, really good weight to them as well. But I will warn you, 70% of the stock has gone. So if you do want to take advantage of these, $7.99, that is the price that you need to be, well, popping these into your basket and taking advantage of. Thankfully, you're not limited to one set, and the stock is diminishing even speedier because lots of you are going for multiples of those as well. So it's important. So I've got my tuition, I've got my paintbrushes, I've got my base to start with. What I'm going to do with my paints? How do I get the right colours?
Okay, well, what you need is a palette.
Okay.
Really? And what you need is the palette that I've designed because it is. It was a great thing. I got to go to the factory and design my own watercolour palette, which is something I've wanted for years. And I came up with something called this, which is Matthew Palmer's Easy Clean Palette, because I spend a big chunk of my life cleaning watercolour palettes.
Okay.
So I thought, what can I put into this design that can make it easy to clean? So there's 2 things that make this palette easy to clean. There's no hard corners, so it's dead easy to wipe it through.
Okay, yeah.
But secondly, it's laminated with a special coating, almost like a Teflon non-stick iron, you know?
Yeah.
It glides off, so it's really easy to wipe it clean. But if you was to look across the bottom of the palette,
okay,
down
where you've got all those,
here,
right.
the tiny, in fact, we've got one here, actually.
Okay.
Got one here.
Shall I make you a bit of space?
Yeah, that works. Brilliant. So what we have here is the 9 large mixing areas with the watercolour blenders, so you can put your primary colours here and blend them down. That's quite nice. So you've got the big mixing areas. Now these are the bits that I clean. These bits, these 15 areas around the corners, I don't clean them because I put the paint in from the tube and I leave it in there. The palette that we keep seeing on the show tonight that is on the USB is one of these palettes from probably 6-7 years ago that's still being used, still being cleaned, and the blobs of paint have been in there for 7 years and just keep refilling them.
Way, really?
Watercolour never goes off. That's the thing about it. It's great. You can see it in the top corner of the screen there. So that palette there is probably 7 years old, I reckon, now, as a rough guess.
Love it.
It was one of the early prototypes that we did of this actual palette. And these have been out of stock for a couple of years, if not longer. We've just brought them back in stock. It's been lovely to go back and talk to the factory and get them reissued again because we're desperate to get these back, and we've got them back right now. Not only is the palette got those nice quirky properties, easy to clean, and no hard corners, but also it comes with a lid, which might seem quite trivial, but watercolour palettes don't come with lids. This one does, because it keeps your paint fresh. It's also good for storage. It's about 1/2 inch deep. You can get a good 6 or 7 tubes of paint in there, yeah, for travel. And the lid even doubles up as an emergency palette for Christmas, you know what I mean? For Christmas dinner when you run out of chairs. we've got some extra mixing areas, you see there?
It's me saying yes, you too.
And it clips together, and it's a lovely little thing, really. Now, it also comes with a free video tutorial via the QR code that will be in the packaging. So you scan that, it's worth $9.99, that's the video. And it shows you how to not only get the best out of this palette, but also just how to use a watercolour palette in general.
So like a kind of general educational.
Yeah.
So it's not a specific project, it's more about the general
exactly.
subject.
Very similar to the colour mixing lesson that's on the USB.
Perfect. Well, of the stock that we've got, half of it has gone. So do take advantage of it while you have the opportunity. So yeah, please be as quick as you can. Anything, I think the best advice is if you like something you want to get into your basket, do make sure you confirm your order. So do shop ahead, and we'll cover things as we're going. But everything that we've got is selling very, very quickly, including this little book. Now this I have not seen before. I love the size of this because it's such a portable size.
Yeah. So this is a fairly new book, actually. We'll have a little flick, shall we?
Yeah, there you go.
Let
me move that.
It's got like a little elasticated band on it, and that's to make it feel like a sketchbook, you know, because that's what a sketchbook would have on. So it's hardback. It's published by Search Press. I had a great time writing this. This was released sort of early last year, and it's the watercolour book that you keep in your watercolour stash. So it's not how to paint pictures. It's all the little mini tips and techniques, and it's full. Every page is a watercolour tip. Now what we've got here is...
Somebody's gone and written in this one.
It's been graffitied by Matthew Palmer. So we've got signed copies, and we've not got many of these. So do take advantage of the signed copies of this.
Okay.
It's a special lay flat as well, so it stays open, basically.
Yeah.
And every page is a little tip. So this one's on working from photographs. It's a very popular book. When we went to first do this book, I went to them with the idea of if I wanted to do a book that's all about colour mixing, that was the basic logic. Then we thought, well, that's not very exciting, so we added projects and tips to it. So down the edge of the book is all the colour mixes, the essential colour mixes. Now these are printed right to the edge. So if we sort of just...
So is that like a recipe card?
A recipe card or a colour card for... So like you're out on location and you're looking out over... I don't know, the Peak District or whatever, or you're looking at the side of the motorway and you think, well, that's the perfect grey for painting the M1. So you can hold it next to the motorway.
Oh, the motorways are available.
That's how, yeah. Well, the M1's pretty good as far as motorways are concerned. So basically, greens, perfect. So we're talking about greens. So you buy a green from a shop, from an art shop, it looks like it's a nuclear bomb that's exploded or something. What you've got here is natural greens, and it's printed down the edge. So whether you're trying to work to a photograph, Kingfisher, great example, you can hold this next to it and you can match the colour, and it tells you the mixture, how much yellow versus blue versus red.
Oh, clever.
The inner circle is the wet paint,
right,
because it's darker, and that is the dry paint. Now that's not just for greens, that is literally full. You've even got them on how to do the right colour for a fence post. You've got them for painting a kingfisher. It's perfect, look at that.
Yeah.
It's almost though it's scripted, this show. So you can see the orange next to there, you can see the turquoise next to that. So it gives you the colours. It's full to the rafters of tips and tricks.
What did you see there? Fixing cauliflowers.
Yeah, how to fix a cauliflower. So watercolour SOS as well.
Okay.
Do you know what a cauliflower is?
No.
It's the thing you have on your Sunday dinner.
Oh.
A cauliflower is when you're painting watercolours,
Yeah.
like your sky, and you think, you know what, I'm just going to put a bit more colour there. And it's when it's almost dry, you put water on it or paint and it just makes a cauliflower shape.
Oh,
So that shows you how to cure that, basically.
Oh.
So that's what the Watercolour Companion is. It's an essential guide to watercolours. It's a great price. At the back of the book, we have a little flap here, which also contains a little, I'm going to have to do it this way.
That's okay.
A Brucey bonus. Can we say a Brucey bonus?
We can.
Can't beat a Brucey
Bruce,
bonus.
I was going to say, Bruce, our director, likes it when you use a Bruce bonus.
There you go. So every time I will come on Hobby Maker, I will mention Brucey bonus and it'll be dedicated to you. So you've got here a picture finder, which I remember many years ago getting one of these, buying a picture finder from an art shop. And this
There's an aperture in it, because at the moment it almost looks like there's a black piece of card on there.
So basically when you're out and about on location, you sort of hold it up like this and it's got some tips on it, and it's a great way to, you know, to choose that composition. It's got a ruler, got a tonal rangefinder. That's quite a quick little addition to it. So really proud of that book. So yeah, it's a great little essential watercolour guidebook. That's what the Watercolour
And all of
Companion
that for just £9.99. I mean, all of that knowledge and expertise over all those years. This is back in stock, but of the stock that we've got, 60% of the stock has gone. This would be a lovely gift. Maybe you're thinking to yourself, what a lovely idea with the USB. That would literally make that into a fabulous gift, wouldn't it, if you went for that? Add in the palette and you've got literally everything that you need bar the paint. So yeah, do consider going for multiple items during the hour, because of course your post and packing is going to cover that. In fact, maybe you've got an idea in your head already. I was fortunate to be out in Switzerland earlier last month.
Beautiful.
And some of the scenes, they almost look like they were AI generated, because they just look too perfect.
Yeah.
But from those photos, it could be that I could replicate those as watercolours.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, perfect. I mean, that's a perfect segue to this, I suppose, because what we've got here is Watercolour Mountains, which is a book I wrote a couple of years ago, just using 3 brushes and 3 colours. Now, the 3 brushes, surprisingly, are the 3 brushes we've got over there.
Okay.
So the exact 3 brushes, the size 12, 6 and 1 is what's used in this book, and just 3 primary colours, so blue, red and yellow. That's why the book's called Take 3 Colours. This one actually does have full paintings in, so the front cover painting is one of the examples that you get. But it's if we start at the back, actually, because that's the painting that you get from the front cover.
Oh, look at that.
And it's all step by step. So if we sort of pop it this way, so that's the exact size of the painting. It's about A4 size. And what you've got here is all the steps how to do that as well. Search Press are very unique. They've been publishing books for 51, 52 years now. And this is how they work. They photograph us painting.
Yes.
It's brilliant. Honestly, it's such a privilege to work with them. Each painting gets a little bit more adventurous. You've got the little sort of Yorkshire Dales, Lake District kind of vibe there. Let's have another flick through so else we
Things
can
like
find.
fences get added in. And
Yeah, exactly. This one's got a little, that's a bit of a Switzerlandy kind of vibe.
It is,
going
very,
on. Got
yeah.
sort of alpine scene there, the lovely winter
But
scene.
again, that could be something that could be that you're utilising to go on a Christmas card or something like that, or a painting for Christmas.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I recognise this one.
It's like Eileen Dunoon Castle in Scotland there. There's a lovely sunset there as well. So
Beautiful.
there's actually 9 projects, and you can see it here and shows you the colour mixes in the palette. So it's really, really well done, this book. No sketching involved. If there is, I'll talk you through it. So most of the projects in this book have no sketching. It's just, just pick up your 3 colours, your 3 brushes, your fine tip brushes. It talks about colours. It talks about, you know, using just primary colours here, how to get all the variations, the secondary colours, the tertiary colours, but we don't go into detail, do we?
Wow.
And it's
learn some of this.
It's a signed copy.
Perfect.
If you're lucky, it'll be signed by me.
Hey!
Like this one. Might be signed by a random stranger, you don't know. And what you've got here is you've got the 9 paintings there, so that shows you the 9 variations.
So
it's not just about mountains, you've got trees, you've got
Yeah,
alpine
there's
scenes.
little elements that you'll pick out from that in lots of different scenarios. Like you say, not just your mountains and your alpine scenes in there. You'll use what you learn. Anyway, I've just looked at the clock and we're about halfway through the show. So I've got a couple of things that I need to tell you about, and then I'm going to hand over to Matthew. But you need to know a couple of things. If you want the brushes, you need to be quick. We are down to the last of these. We've got 4 sets. That's all that we've got left. So if you're wanting to go for these, you need to do it now. Do not leave it till half an hour when we say goodbye to you, because these will not be here. So please, 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 I can't emphasize more. You need to be checking your basket out with those now. The tags, they have been and gone, so no more of the tags, unfortunately. So, yeah, this is the key thing. When Matthew's here, it gets very, very busy. We've had some extra stock that we brought into this hour. That's all gone now. Something else you need to be aware of is that USB. This has been flying out as well. We are very, very busy. And if you've been thinking about it all day, because I know this does happen, you'll be thinking, there's no way that I can actually do this. There's no way that I can achieve this. Well, from first-hand experience, you can. I was involved in a little bit of kind of a promotional work with Matthew, well, gosh, too many years ago to mention. And I was that person. I was that person that Mr. Austin, my art teacher, told me my trees looked like lollipops, and that was it. I fell out of love with art, was never going to try it again. But I was convinced by Matthew just to give it a go. And do you know what? You could see my beaming smile from the moon. I was so thrilled at what I achieved, and you can achieve that too, with the education and the knowledge that Matthew shares with you. So do yourself a favour, get that USB, and you will have loads of fun, but 2/3 of the stock has gone. So, Matthew, what are you going to be creating for us?
Let's do a gift tag or 2, shall we, maybe? These are the 2 that we did in the previous show, which I guess you can re-watch, yeah?
You can indeed, yeah.
So we did the little sort of plant pot there, and we did the little winter scene. Again, so you've got that content there as well to go through. Just using primary colours, okay, so it's really good. You can use both sides of these, and quite often, if anybody buys a painting of mine, look on the back and there's another picture what I've done somewhere.
I will just mention about going back and watching the show. This show and the show from earlier will be on our website for 7 days. Beyond that, they go onto our YouTube channel, so then you can watch that till infinity and beyond. So yeah, just to let you know that. Sorry, Matthew.
Choose your favourite colour. Go for it, Hayley. Which one?
Oh, red.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Final answer?
Absolutely. Oh, no, green.
Everybody chooses red. Everybody chooses red. What we're going to do then, I'll mention this again, that I'm using an easel, which you don't need easels. You just need a table, basically. This just makes it look pretty for telly kind of thing, and it's easier to show. So I've got the gift tags. You can just paint straight on this, but if you wanted to, what can be quite useful, it's not essential, is to get a couple of little bits of tape. We'll do a landscape this time, shall we? We did a couple of portrait ones last time, so we'll just use a bit of masking tape. Doesn't matter what tape it is, just stick it down. And away you go. So as we mentioned, this is real premium stuff. This is pure cotton paper, beautiful stuff. The board is just a sketch pad back. You can get a posh wooden board if you want to. It's up to you, really. But you don't need boards. You can just paint straight on there. This is the primary colours here. So we've got the red, yellow, blue. And I've got the 3 brushes, which I love using these brushes. And if you watch the videos back on the USB, you'll see me using both these colours and these brushes.
Okay, the brushes incidentally have now sold out, so thank you to everybody that's confirmed your orders on those.
We were talking about mountains. Let's do a mountain scene, shall we?
Oh,
why
well,
not? We can do that, can't we? Yeah,
take me
do a
back
mountain
to Switzerland.
scene. So, if you refer back to the Watercolour Mountains book, I remember when I first brought that book out, because I used to go every year to the Lake District and paint all the beautiful scenes with all the people on the painting holidays, and spent weeks and weeks, right back from 2001 up to 2020, really. So I used to tell people that I used to just paint mountains in my sleep, because that's what we did. But then I brought the book out a couple of years ago, and it's like, I have literally wrote the book on painting mountains.
I love that.
Mountains are lovely things to do. Let's do a bit of a snowy capped mountain. You've been to Switzerland.
Sounds good.
That works, don't it? So I've got some more masking tape here. So we're going to stick some little bits of tape, just like this. And we'll do a few bits. Now, it doesn't matter what the tape is. What's a good quality masking tape? What's a good sign of a good masking tape? If it don't fall off when water gets on it. Some of the lower quality ones will just fall off. So get yourself a good masking tape, really, if you can. So we'll pop those little sort of mountainous peaks. Now, they're very pyramid-like, so we'll use this special tool called a fingernail for making the mountains look a little bit less like pyramids.
Oh, so you're just drawing in the edge with your nail?
Yeah, you can give it a bit of character. You can make it look a little bit less, you know, straight, basically.
Yeah, okay.
So, obviously, watercolour, white is 90% of the paper. But you'll hear me mention on the USB, sometimes I'll say, that's the picture finished. But if you've got a bit of white paint, here's a little bit of a extra. So any white paint's useful to have on standby. It's not essential, on standby. So whether it's white acrylic or gouache, or even Posca pens.
Yes.
White Posca pens are really good as well, just to keep on the back burner. And you'll see that mentioned in the USBs. I'll say, here's the picture complete. For example, the robin. I'll say, this is finished, but if you've got a white Posca pen or some white acrylic, you can put a little bit of a highlight on, but it's not essential. And that's the same for this as well. So you do utilise the actual white paper quite a lot.
For somebody who's never really been taught art properly, I'm going to say out there, that is something that it was like mind-blowing to learn that.
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
so the white is the paper.
Yeah, the white is
pretty much.
Obvious, but you don't think that when you...
Yeah, exactly. Whereas like if you do oil painting and acrylic, you have to use a lot of white.
Yes.
Watercolour, you don't, because it's there. The more water you add to the colour, the more white paper you see, so the lighter the colour is. That's the simple logic to it, I suppose, in a way. Yeah, so we start off wet into wet with the largest of the brushes.
So wet to wet?
Wet into wet. So you wet it here,
yeah,
and then you put wet paint in there, so wet into wet.
Okay.
Now that works pretty much on every background. Every painting you can see in this studio, this large ship here, this sky, started life, wet. So all these colours just mix and look soft. You know when you drop ink onto water and it just does that?
Yes, it just
that kind of effect, yeah.
It pulls out.
And that's what happens with watercolour. So it's just that sort of wet into wet vibe. So that's how you tend to start off. So you wet it first, which I keep saying to my students, what am I going to call my autobiography? I've got a few options. Did I wet it first is one option. Is it me or is it moist? Is the other one. And I'm quite famous for mixing grey paint, so I was going to call it 50 Shades of Grey, but someone beat me to that, unfortunately. If you've got any better ideas, do email the studio and let me know.
Do you remember me saying at the beginning where there are those little phrases that suddenly pop back into your head when you're watercolouring? There's or something.
Yeah, you've got it, yeah. The other one is, where's your light coming from? People say that to me all the time. So, let's wet it. It's good water, this.
Well, I'm guessing it was only the best for you. Only the best. I guess this is why it's so important to have the right paper to start with, because you're putting a lot of water on there.
Yeah. I mean, if you think of cotton paper like a cotton T-shirt, every morning when you go out for your daily run to the newsagent, your cotton T-shirt absorbs the moisture. This is what's happening here.
And I think that's the thing, because it is so absorbent, like you say,
it goes on brilliantly, it really does, yeah. Let's put some colours in. So let's go for a bit of an orange. We'll go for a bit of an atmospheric
And it's not pilling either. You know how sometimes some papers, if you get them wet, they get all those like little kind of balls.
Like sort of toilet paper when it's wet kind of thing. No, this is the dog's what's not. This is the top end stuff. This is quality. This is quality.
Yeah, it's 25 to 9, so you're not quite.
Yeah, we're all right. I said what's nots, didn't I? I'm all right with that. We can get away with what's nots. It's a good job it's not live. We'll cut that bit out.
Okay.
Okay. So what we'll do is we'll move on rapidly.
Yes.
Before it dries. This is the great thing about nice paper is it stays wet a long time, and that's important. That's important. Remember when we first brought out this paper, it said on it stays wetter 30% longer.
Okay.
But we took that off. That's what it used to say on the packaging, yeah. We're going to mix some blue and red together, which will give us a bit of a purple. So we're moving from primary colours into the secondary colours.
Okay.
And then we're going to use this, and we're going to twist this in. Now, this is also a good sign of a good paper. I'm working pretty much vertical, right? Mm-hmm. And it's not running down like you'd imagine it to. That's because the paper's absorbing it like the T-shirt. Same example. Premium stuff, honestly.
And you can see kind of the colours now merging together because I suppose that water's carrying it into the other area.
It's that little bit of a spread on the edge. It's what we call bleeding paint, that.
Okay. In a nice way.
We'll bring that in. and I get right close to those mountains. So we'll get nice and close into this.
Now, don't forget, this is a bit of a bonus that we're seeing from Matthew at the moment, because on the USB that you're investing in, you've actually got 6 projects, 6 classes, not just kind of inspiration. You're going to learn step by step, just as we're being told here by Matthew, but those skills to create your projects, which you've got in front of them here. They're beautiful, but then you can make them into larger pieces as time goes on. In addition, you've got the bonus of a QR code that will take you to an additional class that will teach you all about colour. So that is the key thing. And this that we're seeing Matthew creating now, and the ones that we saw in the previous shows are bonuses. So don't forget, once you've got everything and you're learning those basics, go back and watch this on YouTube and you've got those extras. So that is the key thing. Sorry, Matthew.
No, it's fine, it's good. That's giving it time to dry a little bit.
Okay.
What we'll do is we'll very carefully remove the masking tape, just very carefully. I always say take it off like you're taking a plaster off that's stuck
Oh
to
gosh, yeah, very
somebody's hairy leg that you like. If you don't, just rip it off. Nice and steady, and you can see that clean edge. I mean, that's a good sign of masking tape, but that's giving that sort of positive, negative image.
Yes.
That's kind of what you call negative painting. Putting the image in to make that stand forward, it's quite a nice thing to do.
It's a very
so,
clever way.
yeah, exactly. Now, as far as drying this is concerned, I want to have a little dig around. I want to do an elegant lean down to the ground here, because we've got the official Hobby Maker drying tool.
Oh, that's our best
which has
one,
seen
that
some,
one is.
That's seen some serious action. Look at it. Every professional crafter and artist that's been in has left the mark on it.
Yeah, colour on there. Yeah.
Well, left the mark on it. You don't have to dry it off with anything like this. You can just basically just sit and watch paint dry if you want to, or you could go and get a coffee and come back to it.
Well, while you're doing that, should I very quickly tell everybody how they can get hold of the USB, because it has been flying out. Lots of you have been taking advantage, and if you've not seen Matthew with his teaching techniques before, you know you're in for a treat and lots of fun when you invest in this USB. Now, the USB has got your 6 classes for your different tags that we're looking at here, as you can see. So perfect for your Christmas projects, but going way beyond there as well. What you've also got is the ability to learn about colour, because you don't have to go online at all. It's all on the USB, so you can put that into your TV if you have the right port available, your laptop. If you've got an adapter, you can put it into a tablet. There's loads of ways you can watch. It's incredibly portable. But what you've also got is some packaging that will give you a QR code that will take you to online tuition where you'll learn more about colour. And that is a bonus lesson within there. All of that for just £23.99, I think is phenomenal. You're also going to be able to take advantage of books if you wanted to. So very quickly, while I've got your attention, the Watercolour Companion book is one that we went through earlier on. I'm not going to go through it in greater detail. What I'm going to say is for £9.99, it's worth popping it into your basket. It's an absolute billy bargain, in my opinion, because the knowledge and the tuition that you are going to get within this is brilliant. And it's all about educating you of how to work your watercolours. So it's not just one project that you're going to be creating per se. You'll be able to apply those skills to many more projects going on. £9.99, honestly, for that price, definitely get hold of it. And it is signed if you are fortunate enough to get your order in soon enough. So there you go. Add that in, but 70% of the stock has gone of that as well. So there you go. Are we dry? Are we ready to go?
We're dry. It's
perfect.
No longer moist. what we have is, it's amazing how the colour changes. And we mentioned the Watercolour Companion, and we spoke about that it shows the paint when it's wet in the palette and versus dry colour, and there's quite a big difference between the two. It dries about 20-30% lighter, and that's something you get used to very quickly in watercolour painting. So that's looking pretty good.
Moody sky, isn't it?
Yeah, it suits the mountains, don't it, that? You can imagine that the moon poking through there, something like that. It's worth just mentioning that was done with the larger of the fine tip brushes, but it's a big brush with a super fine tip. You can see it right there.
Yeah.
Look how fine that brush is. Really nice quality. Now, if we move down to the palette, we're going to make a grey. Now, grey is important. I mentioned 50 Shades of Grey. It's the colour of shadows. Literally everywhere you look is a shadow of some kind, from your hand on your paper to the ceiling. Everywhere you look is grey shadow. So it's important not to use black with white paint, because when you think grey, you think, oh, black and white, that's great. But it's not like that. You need to use a colour that's not got any black pigment in it. So what we do is we mix the grey. You mix the grey from blue and red, which make purple, obviously. And then you drop a little bit of yellow in. It makes what we call a natural grey, a shadow grey. Very important. It's the #1 colour, as daft as it seems, is grey.
And are you giving us a sneaky peek of kind of that colour tuition that we're going to get from that
Absolutely,
QR
yeah.
code
This
there?
is what it talks about, yeah, on the USB. So there's 40 minutes of colour mixing goodness. Grab a coffee and sit down and relax. It's great. And it shows you all the different variations and how to control strength, how much water to use, all those kind of quirky little things, really. So we have grey. And I'm going to use the same brush because it's quite pointy. A question came on the last show was how much water would I have with the brush? Well, I always say to people, just give it a little bit of a wipe on the edge so it gets rid of the excess and it makes your brush a little bit more pointed. But if your brush looks very swollen, it's probably got too much paint with it, and that's how you kind of get used to it. So let's say light's coming in from this side, and we're going to darken this edge here. So we're going to put quite a strong shadow on, and then we're going to do another one down here. So we'll make a little mountainous peak there, and we'll bring that down like that.
Oh, straight away you've got that dimension now, because that one
Very
mountain's
definite
more in
shadows,
front,
yeah, very crisp. But we can take this further by just using a bit of water. A bit of kitchen paper is useful as well, paper towel, a couple of taps. So you've got a damp brush, not a soaking brush. You've given it a tap on here first. And then you can put your brush over the top of this mountain. You can give it a bit of a scribble. And the great thing about watercolour is, if it's good quality watercolour, like the stuff that we have, that I've designed, my colours are all got a high amount of gum arabic in them, so they're really easy to blend away. Can you see how that blends smooth? And in a basic form,
it's like magic.
In a basic form, you can see a couple of mountains there, can't you?
So basically, if you can mask off areas, if you can wiggle with a paintbrush, then you could be achieving what Matthew was teaching us here, because that's, as you've heard the words come from him, that's not me being disrespectful or anything like that. The phrases, the terminology that he uses are also relatable. Little swirls, little dots, little kind of wiggles, all of these phrases that literally explain exactly what you need to do. That is why he's so successful in his teaching, and that's why so many of you shopped for the USB. 70%, over 70% of the stock has gone now, so this is your last opportunity, really. We've got probably about 15 minutes or so left. Don't miss out on this one, please. Sorry, Matthew.
No, it's fine. I also like painting the sort of vignette style, you know, with a faded edge.
Yes.
I think that suits tags, you know, gift tags as well. It's not just about painting snow scenes, the USB, because you've also got the summery theme scenes in there as well. So it's just whatever takes your fancy, but they're all approachable. There's no sketching involved unless I take you through the sketching on some of the videos. I will do a little bit of a sketch, like I'll show you how to draw the robin, like using basic shapes. It's like, oh wow, you know. And I think some of the positive comments I get from teaching people online week after week is how much of a difference it makes from showing them how to draw. I get comments all the time. You can see a clip coming up in a second of us drawing the robin off the USB, so it's quite nice to see that. So it's not just the painting, it's the sketch as well. And once you've learned how to do a robin, you can pretty much do any bird, because they're all very similar.
Yeah,
Kingfisher, for example, at the back of you there, it's the same. It's the same shape, it's the same logic. It's quite nice. What pencil do I use? It's normally the first one I pick up, to be honest, but that's just a HB or 2B or something like that. We've all got a pencil. You could get a free pencil from IKEA at one time. Can you still get free IKEA pencils?
I don't know.
We don't authorise removing pencils from IKEA.
Yeah, we're not promoting
Swedish,
it. Yeah. Get yourself some
furniture shops.
Get some meatballs while you're there, or something else.
Yeah. I'm going to get in trouble from IKEA. I'm talking while it's drying, by the way. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put some markings on these mountains. I'm going to put some little bits of rocks and things poking through.
Okay.
So let's mix brown.
Lovely.
And we can mix a brown quite easily from primaries. You mix a very deep orange, yellow, red, drop of blue. And obviously I'm whizzing through this because we're doing a live TV show, but the USB is yours to pause, rewind, skip, etc. And just watch. Just watch. It's quite nice. People find watching painting quite relaxing. Remember watching Bob Ross?
Oh, gosh,
proper
yeah.
chilling out, Bob Ross, yeah. used to paint happy trees and happy mountains. I think we'll put some happy trees on this by the time I get to the end of it.
I've got a happy artist.
Happy artist, yeah.
Creating, what's on this one? Autumn foliage. So yeah, for all the seasons. I love this book. I've just had a little thumb through. I was listening, honestly.
No, that's fine. I mean, that's a good example because that shows the colour mixing for the autumn scenes there.
Yeah, and of course it's a similar sort of skill but different colours, but it's nice to be able to actually see it in the different colours, so there'll be different kind of terminology or different kind of colours, should I say, for your greenery, or it could be a desert or the water and things like that. So you've got loads of tuition in here. I love this idea of the kind of recipe
down
card.
the edge. Yeah. I mean, that was what the book was meant to be. It was meant to be a colour mixing guide, but then we thought we can do more with that, so we put tutorials in. So there's quirky tips, tricks. It's a lovely book. People love this book, and I love, it's quite special that it's signed as well.
It's really simple, this bit here, but I love this as well because it shows you the different kind of sections that you've got just on the kind of the edge of the pages. So you've got all the different colours, so you can kind of go to the different sections.
Well spotted.
Utilising those, which is brilliant because each one of them has got that like kind of little semicircle depicting what section you're in. Honestly, this is one of the best $9.99s you could possibly spend. I mean, whether it's you creating little poppies to go on your cards or a scene to remember a special holiday, but this one, $9.99, incredible value for money. Rapidly approaching 80% of the stock. I mean, you will learn more in that. You go out and buy a magazine or anything like that, you're looking at probably the best part of $9.99 to buy a magazine from a supermarket. But with this, it's almost like you're learning a lifetime skill.
Yeah. I bought my little boy a Paw Patrol magazine the other day. It cost £7.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, can I very quickly, sorry, me butting in again. I do apologise.
It's fine. Go for it.
And then I will leave you alone, honestly. Your watercolour palette as well. Loads of you been shopping for this one as well. I think it's genius. It's not something that I'd ever really thought about, is the convenience of the design of a palette. But everything that you've mentioned makes so much sense. But 2/3 of the stock has gone. Don't forget, you are going to get not only a palette with your base and your lid, which is a brilliant idea of protecting your paints as well, but you're also going to get that additional tuition. So keep an eye open on the packaging because that's where you'll get the information of how you can learn those extra lessons. So yeah, sorry.
That's fine, absolutely not a problem. It's good. I'm really proud of that palette because it's something I got to, you know, sort of after a couple of years of it sort of going away, we went back and brought it back again.
No, so you should be.
It's back from the ashes, as it were, the Phoenix palette. So I've gone for the size 6, the medium fine tip. So you can see here that we've got the large one and we've got the medium one, if you like, which is a size 6, very pointy. And I'm going to do another technique called dry brush, which is basically tapping off the excess paint, making use of the paper and putting the little bits of rock, because you've all seen, you know, as you've been flying to somewhere exotic and you've gone over the Alps and you look down and you see the mountains and you can see the
you're kind of looking out the
Alps,
plane window and you can see
the little rocks poking through, don't you?
Yeah.
I mean, you've just been to witness that yourself.
Yeah.
So, and adding like a little bit of a scratchy line to this, it makes the mountains just have more life to them. And that's a brown colour that we're adding there. So it's a brown made from primary colours.
Oh, I love it. We've had a fabulous testimonial come through from Diane. Diane, thank you so much for this. It's really, really important for us to get viewers kind of speaking the accolades of what you've learned from Matthew. So thank you for sending in your message on the screen at the moment. So yeah, Matthew will be picking up on all of those, I am sure. It's too far away for me to read it. That's why I'm kind of saying we'll just let Matthew read that later because at the moment I can't.
It's Becky's on.
That's it.
Brilliant. Well, that makes quite a big difference putting that
Doesn't
in.
it? Yeah.
My next stage is to mix up a dark green and put some trees in to give it some depth, some scale. I mean, if that's all you painted, you've got quite a 3-dimensional looking mountain scene there. You can see that you've got recession, you've got depth, you've got a beautiful sky. So what you've learnt in this little quick tutorial is actually quite a lot, really. And it's rewarding to do it as well. So I want to make a very dark green now from the primary colours again. So we'll take some strong yellow. This is natural yellow light, what I'm using here, which is a very opaque yellow. We'll take some of that, drop some blue in it, and of course you get green. It's better to mix your own greens, and that's what the watercolour companion will talk about, making your own greens. Because if you buy a green from an art shop, it probably won't look natural. Mm-hmm. For example, here, you'd think to yourself, okay, simple logic, green is yellow and blue.
Yeah.
But if you want to make it darker, rather than put more blue in, add a little bit of red to it.
Okay.
And it makes it like a forest oaky type green.
Yeah.
Like a pine tree green. I don't know if you can see that sort of depth of green there.
See, that's the last colour I thought. I'd have thought it'd end up
You wouldn't
quite
think, would you?
brown, yeah.
And the watercolour companion, the section on greens, it'll say add a bit of red. It's quite a quirky little thing that we've done with that one. So tall trees then. I want to paint these really quite tall, to be honest. So I want to put a few lines of this green down. I'm using the medium, the size 6 brush from the Essential set. We'll have a couple of tall trees down here, those sort of pine trees. Now at the minute they look like telegraph poles, but what we'll do is we'll put the little sort of rock the brush from side to side thing, so you start to make them look a little bit more. This will create some depth.
Looks like a little zigzag that you...
It's like a little zigzag, and putting the trunk in first, it keeps the tree symmetrical.
Yes, that's probably a good idea.
Stops it going off-piste.
Yay!
Yeah, get in there, get in there. Another one. We'll cut that one out later as well. And we'll so again, just wiggle it from side to side.
Wiggle it just
if that's not keeping it simple, nothing is right.
This is the thing, though. This is the terminology that you use, I think, that resonates so well with everybody that learns from you. And incidentally as well, obviously we've got all the tuition here, but where can we follow you on things like social media? Where can we find you out there? Because I know lots of our viewers will want even more.
Yeah, so Facebook, Matthew Palmer Artist, that's my kind of generic page. But then I've got a little watercolour group, which is a private group where you can join for free, and it's just where people share all the paintings they've done with me. It's a great community, and that's Matthew Palmer's watercolour group. So do make sure you request to join that. Matthew Palmer's
you'll have
watercolour
a
group.
real surge there.
We've got a YouTube channel as well, which is quite popular. We're approaching 160,000 subscribers on that, so it's quite a big channel. There's a lot of content on it already.
And that's all free content that
it's
we can
free
have a look
to
at as
YouTube,
well.
and I do a lot of live tutorials on there as well. So do make sure you like that and subscribe to the YouTube channel as well. It's just Matthew Palmer. You'll know it's me because I've got a brush in my hand. Because I'm sure there's more than one Matthew Palmer on YouTube. Okay, so I'm just going to do a couple of smaller ones of these.
Now, as we get into the last kind of 3 or 4 minutes of the show, I will warn you, we get down to the last of our stock now of that USB, so you really do need to be making a decision. If you're watching on repeat, by all means, give it a go. You never know, you might be able to get hold of it. But if this has been sitting in your basket throughout the duration of the show, bear in mind, we had to bring more stock in. So while that stock is available and here, good to go, do it as quick as you can, get that order made and then get it on its way to you. Same with the watercolour companion book. That is literally hanging on by a thread now. It could be a cotton thread, but it's one of those situations that, again, check your basket out on the book because we've got the last of the quantity there as well. How are you getting on over there? Last few finishing touches, I guess?
Yeah, good. So I've popped in the 3 sort of tall trees using that dark green, and you can see the green's quite dark, a little bit of red made it dark. But look how that's pushed the mountains back. In these little gaps, I'm going to do some little tiny trees, little small trees. And for this, I'd rather use a grey because it'll look more like misty trees.
Okay.
I've got the grey in the palette because I used it in the mountains. So I'm just going to give it a little tap on tissue. I'm just going to go in and just going to basically just put some little tiny little bits of, like almost grey lines in between here. Nothing major. Imagine these are the sort of distant trees that go across the foreground. I was watching a series on one of the famous streaming platforms that's got a big red N on it, you know which one I mean. And it was all based around the national parks in America, and it was lovely to see all the snowy mountains and the pine trees. And this is kind of what this is. It's that kind of vibe, you know, it's lovely to see.
Well, I suppose, obviously, if you're watching or seeing things out there, obviously, bear in mind copyright, but you could literally be painting places that you might never have a chance to go to as well. That's
yeah, exactly. It takes you around the world, and this is what we do on these virtual painting workshops that I do pretty much every weekend. I'm teaching a virtual workshop online.
What have you got coming up this weekend, do you know?
So it's actually, the next one's the 15th, because I'm having a bit of time off with the family. So the 15th of August, we're doing a dragonfly on a reed by a pond.
lovely.
Virtual, so check it out on watercolour.tv.
Oh, brilliant.
It's only £12, you can book it.
Yeah.
We're doing a double barrel where you get sort of 2 workshops for £20 actually, which you book online, and you get that one of the dragonfly, and then on the following week, we're doing a bird, a red kite.
Okay.
Close to the eye and everything.
Yeah.
So
Fabulous.
just primary colours, so make sure you jump along and check that out as well. I'm just using a bit of water here just to soften those trees, to make them look misty, and I think literally, are we down to the last couple of minutes, are we?
We are, yeah.
Just going to very quickly do one little thing here. I've grabbed a craft knife from the stash. I'm pretty sure people watching this show have got a craft knife,
Yeah,
right?
pretty much.
And we're going to basically just scrape off a little bit of colour on some of the little peaks on the top of the mountain, and I think that is probably
That is
a
perfect.
finished little picture. It just puts a bit of snow on the top, don't it?
That looks incredible.
Job done.
Matthew, thank you so much. When are you due back?
It's around the 20th of September-ish we're back doing the show.
Oh, well, look out for that. I have to say, while Matthew's been working, I've been thumbing through this book. This book is absolutely inspirational. Look at the cherry blossom, absolutely amazing. And £9.99, last chance to get hold of this potentially. It is on the website though, so you can shop for it. And if you want to be making your own mountains, then do check out the other book that we've got on the website as well. Matthew, thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. We will see you back here 1 o'clock tomorrow.